much of red meat or shellfish because I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joint.
Hey. Who? Gout. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Sushi day, I'ma tear it up. Oh shit, here comes another flare up. DoorDash me a little aloe vera, a bowl of penne and a side of marinara. I could introduce you to the gout. Fatty foods every time when I go out. Bitch, I'm too fat, so I pass out. Where the cherry juice at? Need a glass now. Gout. Gotta go and see the doc. Man, it's like a couple blocks. Hold up, another $100 shot. Now I'ma hit him with a walk. Hey, what walk? Gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
In medical school, we learned that gout is the king's disease.
Alright, now guys, if you could support the stream tonight, I would really appreciate it. You guys may not know this, but during the break, I dropped a considerable amount of investment into my streams for fighting games moving forward.
Who? I need your buying in some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills.
Please, I need that money.
Internet bill. Electric bill.
Young cat. If we're talking money, I need it. Gifted subs, yeah, I need it. Super chats, feed my cats, yeah, I need them bad. Something broke in my house, I might call my dad. When my money's running out, I get really sad. Yeah, I know I'm tweaking, but my sink is leaking. I already told you, my wife broke the disposal.
I just don't have any real disposable income to be blown on anything right now. It seems like every single time that I'm able to save money up, I can do something happens.
I need your buying in some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills.
Please, I need that money.
Internet bill. Electric bill.
I need your buying in some funds in my account. I hope you listen cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills.
Please, I need that money.
Internet bill. Electric bill.
I need your buying in some funds in my account. I hope you listen cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills.
Please, I need that money.
Internet bill. Electric bill.
And I
I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging up this mine, searching for a cherry diamond. Looking for these nuggets of truth, I need to find them. But until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do is to keep the demons in the corner. Give a pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of Pete, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the Dead Sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, cause before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough.
Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Okay, stop. Thank you so much for showing up for the Sunday React. You guys were begging and pleading, please Atlas, do a Sunday React. Nope, no, we want to suffer with you. So here I am, here to suffer through today. Luckily, we do have something a little special going on, at least for the pre-stream. DSP is going to be showing off his merch shop. Okay, he's going to be pig-splaining how to buy things online. That's pretty cool. I know you guys are looking forward to that because nobody's ever bought anything online before. You need the guy to tell you how. Real quick, big ups Jordan for the $20. I can't believe the amount of bullshit happening recently. It's definitely been a wild arc since the casino stepped in, and it's definitely only been wild recently. All sorts of happenings. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you for the 20, of course. And for anybody who hasn't seen it yet, this is, if I change the screen a little bit. All right, that's the best we're going to be able to do. God damn it. This is the DSP store right here, of course. That's not it. Not at all. Right here. The DSP store, as you can see, it's very DSP, to put it lightly. All of these designs are terrible, uninspired, old as shit. Like, how long have we had this, bro? We definitely could have come up with something more recent than this. Unironically, the Dan logo here, the DSP is Dan, is the best looking piece of art that he has, and I actually hate it. Like, personally, I do like that we have the small DSP gaming on the shirt, but oh, we've got a front and back. I didn't expect that. But yeah, I do like that we've got the big DSP gaming and the little DSP gaming on the Dan shirts. It's super important that we have variety and options, of course. Yeah, yes, movie sign. They look very cheap, of course. But and they're so expensive. $55 for a Philomania hoodie is kind of wild. Because, like, Philomania isn't even shit to begin with. So we're asking $55 for garbage. And this is so fucking ugly. What it first off, that's not even WoW anymore. It's Woo Dude. Now, I don't know about you guys, but Woo Dude is not necessarily a DSP catchphrase as far as I'm concerned. And he just looks ugly as shit in it too. I can't zoom in because this website apparently sucks. All right, there we go. Fuck. It didn't do very much. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. Is he live yet? Not live yet. All right, well, I guess we'll just keep going down and spoiling then. I mean, look at all these fun tote bags. You guys need a tote bag? How about a $16 bag with the ugliest motherfucker you ever seen on it? How's that sound? Sounds pretty good to me, dude. And they said this on TBS earlier. These level 1 mugs, I didn't see it before today, but it absolutely looks like AV1. It's completely illegible for anybody who doesn't know, because there's no second L. Like, maybe this is it, but even then, it completely obfuscates what's supposed to be going on. It's just not legible. At any point, he could have hired somebody to do better than this, and he just didn't. He's just fucking lazy. Rather go buy shit from the grocery store for cheaper than... Yeah, absolutely, dude. Like, generic, like, Walmart mug is going to be not only less expensive than this, but it's going to do you the exact same job. And maybe that whatever design is on it is going to be more legible. Thank you, Jordan, for the 2. It says, any Velcro wallets. No Velcro wallets in the store, unfortunately. I guess he doesn't know his audience. Also, like this, like, it doesn't even fit the cup in a way that's, like, looks nice. It's just this huge, ugly font just wrapped around a coffee mug, and he expects you to pay 20 USD for it. That's fucking insane, bro. That's crazy. $20 for this shit-ass mug that you could get done for actual dollars locally. Why? To help the guy? I guess at least this way, if you spent $20 on a mug, you got something out of it, like a physical, tangible something that you spent money on. Whereas if you just gave him $20, you get nothing in return, and it immediately goes to Scopely. So there's a bright side somewhere. At least there's a physical reward. Yeah, exactly. He's low effort on everything. All uninspired, boring as shit, creatively bankrupt, old ass designs. Like, he speaks of a rejuvenation, of a changing of the tide that people like him, and he's still not going out of his way to actually pay people to set up his merch, like, with good designs. Like, paying somebody to actually design something would have went a long way, I think. But this is what we get left with. It's the guy, after all. And he's apparently still not here. So I think we're gonna bide our time, and we're gonna watch the begs from last night. Big ups Frawny making these beg comp videos. Very cool. It's a nice little recap to see how the nights go.
This degree.
Big,
Imagine taking those tote bags shopping. Nobody would ever steal those.
All I see you do is
I guess you've got a point
the
there.
funding goal of $150 tonight combined between super chats and tips. I will do one mega pull. If we far exceed that, maybe I'll do more. If we keep it up tonight, we'll do a mega pull and we'll keep that momentum going. I certainly hope that we can do that tonight. Let's keep it going. Let's keep that positivity rolling. I am launching my new merchandise shop. Support the stream in some
Hell
way, whether
yes.
it be giving it a like. Right now we're at 31 likes. Let's get that right to 50 likes right now. Everyone who's here ready to chill tonight, please click like on the stream. Please continue to support the streams as you have. Super chats, super stickers, and tips count towards the King's Coffers goal. So let's get some of those going. Let's get that momentum going. And if we hit the King's Coffer goal tonight, I will do a mega
Jesus
pull. Let's get the likes
Christ.
up to 50. Please give the stream a like. Let's get it.
Speaking of bags, big ups movie sign for the 5. Really appreciate it. I think if I drank coffee out of that mug, it would actually taste shittier. Yes, in the same way that a red pill is statistically more likely to make you feel better or whatever they say, and a blue pill is more likely to help with sleep. I think drinking out of that mug would make it taste shittier. Absolutely, absolutely. And it's wild to me that Franny's doing these compilations and started doing them, I believe, after the casino arc started. And the amount of bags has only gone up the more money he's made, right? Like he was begging bad before, it was 15, 20 begs in a stream. I mean, we're almost hitting triple digits. I think we've even hit triple digits. I would have to check the Franny channel. He's got it all in here. Let's 108 begs in this video. Like, we're actually hitting triple digits, which is insane given the amount of money that he's made just recently. Thousands of dollars just completely gone.
Up to 50. And also, let's get some contributions in. Right now, we have absolutely nothing. Like I said, we want to continue the King streak. Let's keep the momentum going.
Yes, it's
Mega
complete
pull coming
mask
if we
off
get it tonight.
begging.
Let's get
Exactly, dude.
Some tips and some super chats and get stuff rolling in. One final time, guys.
But
if
it's
you're here,
apparently
please like
not
the stream.
begging.
Let's
It's
get that
instead
started.
hyping
Let's
up
get
the
50 likes on
stream.
the stream. Let's get the 50. Please support the stream tonight. Super chats, super stickers, and tips count towards the King's Coffer.
Needs those
When we
turtle
hit it,
wrestler
I'm gonna do a mega
PNGs.
pull. If we get some more likes, that would be absolutely great. Some support would be greatly appreciated. Right now, we only have 2 super chats from Blue Pin. That's it. We are a far cry from hitting our goals and doing any polls tonight. It would be great if we get some support tonight. Let's get that to 100 likes if we can tonight, everyone. Please give the stream a like. Please support the stream. When we hit the King's Coffers tonight, do a mega pull. This is the last mega pull of the month. OTC Roman Reigns. It'd be great to get them. But we're gonna need some.
And he kept saying that last night too. Oh, he was really hyping up the last mega pull of the month. Like, does he not realize how sad and pathetic that actually sounds? Like, the idea that you're hyping up to your own audience, that you're gonna get the best pulls out of this little gambling loot box that you've thrown thousands and thousands of dollars into, is just, it's pathetic. It's despicable. Like, you can't help but kind of cringe at it when you really think about it.
Support tonight, and as you guys can see, there is a nut right now besides 2 super chats from Bloom Kit. Get something rolling, a tip or a super chat. Let's get it going. Let's get our first tip of the night right now. You get one in here?
I'm excited to launch my merch shop tomorrow. The game looks predatory for your money. Every single mobile
Sorry, I had to check. He's still not here.
game is predatory for your money. I hope of all things, I
remember
tonight
when these
WWE
streams used to start
Champions
closer to
doesn't kill the
2
streak. That
p.m.
would really
I remember.
suck. I will do a mega pull if we hit the goal tonight. Hopefully we do.
We are almost halfway through our WWE Champion stream for tonight. The momentum ain't looking good. I'm just gonna be honest. Right now we're at 35 bucks. If you guys want to see the mega pull, please let's get it going. Because I definitely would like to do the last mega pull of the month for you. Like for these streams, typically we were getting around 400. Now we got 250. So where did the other 150 people go? We're literally missing like 150 people that would be here. Please like the stream. We're very close to the 100 likes.
It's almost like and I said this last night during WPIG as well when we were watching the beginning of this stream. His numbers are way down, like his viewership numbers. Like, WWE Champions might be over, boss. Like, I know the stream got saved at the end or whatever. He made the money, I believe. The King streak is live, but dude, like, nobody's showing up. 250 people for gameplay is crazy when you consider the kind of numbers he was doing just a couple of weeks back. 400, 500 people on a night stream. Fuck, even during the day stream yesterday when he was playing Astrobot, it was 230 some people. That's kind of wild, man. When you were getting $4,000 in one night just a month ago.
Looking for any support, greatly appreciated. Like I said, let's get someone to top the top super chat and the top tip.
Who is
Momentum going towards the right
WPIG?
direction.
That WPIG is the channel that ALT runs. He does the music streams in the morning. and he does deep dives, and me and him watch Axe the King on Saturday nights at 8 p.m. You should check him out. I'll get you a link.
If we see momentum, that's going to help more people this
We love ourselves some WPIG.
Right now, when we stall, people are like, man, and they're not going to contribute. Let's get it going. Let's get some movement, shall we?
The likely or unlikely event that we
All
actually
the lore
hit
you
our
could
goal
ever
tonight,
need
we're
over
gonna
on
do a mega poll. It'd be
WPIG.
great if we can hit that. I don't think we're going to. It would be great if we did. I told people, I promised them I would do a mega poll.
NDO, with the Hail Mary ginormous contribution tonight. I know we didn't get high attendance tonight. I'm not sure why.
Be live as of tomorrow. I hope you guys will check it out.
No, not at all.
There we have it. Now, there's no way in hell he's not here by now. 20 minutes after 2? No fucking way. No way. Dude, I hate this guy. How does he always manage to just exceed expectations every time? Amazing. Well, I already hyped it up. 108 bags. What do we got? What do we got? We'll just watch another one. Big ups Fronty again.
Big. All I see you do is.
I can't be having 150
Shaking off the hangover right now. Must be.
A business. You know what I'm saying?
WWE Champions was going hard last night.
People come and engage in support. If people who are there who do come to watch this game are engaged and do support the streams, then it's not going to be a problem. I think it can work and be a great playthrough, but I need your buy-in.
Metaphor, 2 thumbs up. I really love the gameplay demo. We're going to finish it later this week on Tuesday, and I'm excited for it, but I need buy-in that people are going to show up and actually, you know, hang out and support if I play it. $150 per stream includes
I
both
need
super
a
chats,
buy-in, you
super
guys.
stickers, and tips.
And I do want to say, as somebody who unfortunately is an avid viewer of DSP's content, I do think that if he plays that Metaphor game from Atlas, I think that he's shooting himself in the foot. There's no way in fuck his dents are supporting that for an extended period of time. Absolutely not. I cannot see that being beneficial to him at all. Unless one dent is gonna save those streams every single time. I don't think it's a good idea.
No one feels left out, and you can contribute however you want. Let's keep it coming today. Please contribute in some way. 42 likes, guys. Let's get that up to 100.
Yes, exactly.
Please click
Rebirth
like on the
all
stream.
over
Click
again.
Click and like on the stream
And
right
he
now.
knows
If you watch this
that.
on demand. Also, please click the like button.
So now I'm hoping to get some momentum back.
64 likes. Let's get to 100 likes. If you're here and you're having a good time, please like the stream. Let's get some tips going. Let's get that going so that way we can get this King's Coffers going.
I've just realized this is a little Fallout Boy style MIDI. Very cool, very cool.
Stickers and tips all count. Let's get a new top tipper to unseat $1.50. That's really easy to do. Let's get a $5 tip up there. Please give it a like. Let's get it to 100 likes. So let's try to get 100. Can we get it to 100 likes? We're 84. So if you like the content, please like the stream. Click like right now. Right now, Dark Ethan is the top super chatter. Let's get someone to unseat him right now with a bigger super chat. The top tip is $1.50, guys. Let's get that out there right now. Let's get like a $5 tip. Let's get this momentum in the right direction. Get these King's Coffers go moving, and it's not about all after.
And that strategy is incredibly scummy as well. Let me check if he's live real quick. He's not. Imagine that. I hate the tactic of well, the last part, the highest tip right now is only $5. You guys can beat $5. Let's get Shubbity Bubbity off the leaderboard, please, because his $5 is no longer important. Of course, it's the $5.01 tip that comes afterwards that is far more important. It's just a shitty thing to do. Absolutely shitty thing to do. Please be live. I hate it here. I hate it here so much.
Hit it, you're gonna hit it.
Let's do it, okay? What I'd like you guys to do, if you could recommend to me the things that I'm not reacting to today.
Yo, Jordan with the 2 months. Let's go. I stopped watching consistently a while ago. When did Stardew die?
Let's keep that momentum going.
Shortly
Links
after
over
you
there.
left.
And by the way, please support that stream too.
Wasn't much
Let's keep
longer
the
after
momentum
that.
going. Let's hit
Few
the goals and keep
weeks.
it going.
I hope that we can hit the support goals and keep the streak going. Please support the stream today. Remember, super chats, super stickers, and tips all count now. Warning, the last 2 times I played
Cute cat name? That's Pretty Kitty. She's she's pretty.
Just got it back. Keep it rolling. I really hope it doesn't end today. Obviously, we wouldn't want to lose the momentum we just got back because I'm playing Astrobot again. Hopefully we can wrap it up and then we won't have this issue moving forward. Now let's keep it rolling. What I would say is let's get a new top tipper. Top tipper's only $5. That would be very easy to unseat the top tipper.
Very easy to unseat the $5. Come on, you guys.
Let's get that to 50 likes.
Guys, if we hit $100 goal, I'll put on a hat of your choice. Please give the stream a like. Let's get it up to 100 likes. Right now we're at 48. You can do that. Let's keep the streak going. Let's not let Astrobot kill the streak again today. Super chats, super stickers, and tips all count towards the total. Let's hit that goal, and let's just do it quick.
And I say this about jokes a lot when it comes to DSP. You can get away with pretty much saying anything if you are funny. If you say it with enough gusto, if you say it correctly, you can get away with it. It's just the way that the world works. You can beg in a way that is more palatable than this. You can try and incentivize your audience to give you money in a way that doesn't come off this bad. He just doesn't have it in the same way that he's not funny. He's got negative charisma. He's got a bad build for this. I'm not quite sure. He must have spec'd all into luck. It's that pig roach luck, of course. But yes, he's got negative riz, exactly. His charisma's way low, way low. He treated it like a dump stat. Well, hang on real quick. Is he live? Is he here?
Quick restart.
Oh shit, here we
OBS
go.
To get the camera working. Don't ask me what
Hit time go.
my camera's not working. I'm pretty sure I'm sitting in my seat right now. This is weird. This has never happened before. I go to my camera, I'm not in the seat, then where am I? I'm in alternate dimension? Where? That's funny. All right. I think we got to do a quick restart of OBS to get the camera working. Don't ask me what happened, because it was working. And then
we have to do a quick restart of all of OBS? The whole thing? Why? Not only is it kind of odd that he doesn't have this sorted out beforehand, but like, also, just unplug the fucking thing and plug it back in. Why do we have to restart all of OBS?
I totally freaked myself out. I was like, wait, where am I? All right, give me a sec. Let me reboot OBS. I'll be right back, and then we'll do the real beginning. What the heck? That was freaky. What a freaky way to start the day. All right.
All right. War Dog Leader, wait, what's happening? The guy's camera is apparently broken with OBS, so we're restarting OBS. Okay. So so even when we're live, even when we're here when we start the stream, we're still not here and able to start the stream. What a hell of a way to start on a Sunday Re-ACK. I hope that's not indicative of the quality we're in for today, because this fucking sucks. Man, oh man. Well, I guess we still got this Franny video to watch. Check back in a minute here. Very professional streamer. He does this all the time. Full-time streamer, dude. Unlike that friggin' Toblerone fella who's apparently not even a full-time streamer like the guy. He's more sporadic. No, we only watch professionals around here. Of course.
Zero. There's been no super chats, no super stickers, no membership.
Am I staying for the content after the pre-stream? Yes, we're here for the entire Re-ACK today. We're enduring, we are suffering. We're here for it. We love it. I'm making you love it with me. It's not optional now.
We still have over an hour and a half left on the stream. It doesn't have to be low support. We can still hit the goal. We'll do contribute and step up. So let's do it. Let's get a new top tipper. We have the same $5 tipper for hours. Same thing with Dark Ethan. We just get new top contributors, guys. Don't let an awesome game like this somehow kill the streak a third time in a row.
Don't let this awesome game kill the streak, you guys. Come on. It's absolutely imperative. How is he still not here? All right, moving on positively.
Support the stream. We are only $58 away from continuing the stream. Please don't let Astrobot end the streak a third time. Let's do it. If you were going to support, please do right now. Let's hit it.
Don't let the streak end now with Astrobot again. Please, let's hit the goal. Okay? Sound good? Let's do it.
And luckily, Snood saved the last Astrobot stream. Very cool of you, Snood. Everybody appreciated that. Speaking of appreciation, Tiffany Tastic with the 1 gifted. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the 60 Skulls Mechanic Drew.
Please come back 6:45 p.m. and hang out with me if you can. No.
There you go, 108 bags over the past few days, all combined into one, for your viewing pleasure. And you won't believe it, but the guy is still not here. And he's in the chat, saying the PC is having issues, and all of the USB ports have apparently stopped working. An actual disaster stream on DSP's end, not mine for once. Hell yeah, dude. Incredibly based. Let's go. Yes, if you have things to do on the side, I would recommend doing them, because apparently DSP is not starting today. Gonna be just continuing to watch these beg comps. I've got so many to catch up on. I seen one like a week ago.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree. Big.
But it's so wild that he can do these like every day. It seems like every single day these beg comps are coming out. It's just indicative of how often it's happening. You would think after 142 that the following video wouldn't also be in the hundreds. Like you would think he would put it to rest at some point. But hell no, that's not the case.
Did you have a leaderboard right now? That's just in case you guys can.
And for anybody still wondering, yes, I am banned from Call of Duty still. I got a false flag this morning thinking I wasn't. I am. Huge L on my behalf.
And tips towards this goal per stream. I'm not desperate to have all tips. Not a big deal. We can break out this kind of goal between super chats and tips. If you contribute today, I will shout you out. If you like the fact that I'm branching out and doing different kinds of content, I'm having guests on the show. Please support the channel today by liking the stream. All right, that's number one. Liking this stream, support in some way. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, or tips are all greatly appreciated.
Please give the stream a like. If we hit the goal on this stream, it would be actually starting up a streak again. Between super chats, super stickers, and tips. So we've got a good head start, 62 and 5ing. We're third in. Like this stream. This is a brand new stream. It's not the same as the earlier ones. Please consider contributing to this.
Please like this stream. Desperately asking for likes.
Streaming PC.
Oh, he's back. Okay.
Wasn't working. My keyboard wasn't working. I was like, what? So I basically unplugged and replugged everything, and now it seems everything's working again. Now, that's not a good sign. I'm going to be honest. That's a sign of bad things with my streaming PC. That's why I was
down with the autism, saying it takes 7 to 10 days. Shadow banned. Okay.
To go well in the
yeah,
next
it's been about 6 today.
So I can actually get a new streaming PC. Because that's weird. Why would all the USB ports stop working and I have to unplug and replug all my devices and then it works? That's just odd, right? So, let's get started. Let's do the real intro now. Sorry about that.
All right, it's time for the real intro now. Not that fake shit. It's time for the real one.
You ready? Here we go.
Luckily, Raw Phil has muted this for us. Incredibly cool. Thank you. I didn't want to have to.
Good morning, everyone. On today's show, we've
got
got a very
ugly ass
interesting
shirt
lineup.
on.
I've got updates on Astrobot, ViewTech, and Wings of Redemption. But the most notable thing about today is that today is the launch of my merchandise shop. For the first time in over 3 years, there's going to be DSP and DSP gaming merchandise that you can purchase. We're going to go through the shop. I'm going to show you all the products, explain how it all works, and more. It's going to be a nice, chill, fun vibe.
Is his audio
Re-ACK
bad?
day.
Is this another thing
Right
on my
here
end?
on
I'm going to
today's
cry.
episode of the
I'm not
Level
actually going
1
to cry,
podcast.
obviously. He does kind of sound like he's coming through a seashell. What the fuck is that? Why is it every time I want to do one of these streams, they're on bullshit, dude? All the time. All the time. You think the audio's on Phil's side? Like, his audio always sounds trash, so I'm never quite sure whether or not it's me or him or both or whatever. It does sound terrible though. Like it really does. Like whoever said it sounded like he's talking through a seashell nailed it, because that's exactly what it sounded like.
Alrighty, folks, welcome to the show. Today is Sunday, the 29th of September, 2024. We're almost done with the summertime blues, meaning once you hit October, you're fully into the fall, autumn vibe. We've got good stuff going on with gaming and all of this, and I'm excited. I'm literally excited for all the new stuff that's about to hit. You know,
No, I really do
October
think it's on my
is one
end.
of, if not the busiest gaming month of the year. This year is no exception. We've got tons and tons of fun stuff going
I don't
on
know why that would
in
be, though.
October. So, we're right about there, but this is the home stretch, right? And today we're going to have a nice chill react day where we're going to do our clip show, DSP, DSP versus the internet over on DSP Reacts. We're going to finish the retro react streams of Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut over on DSP Throwback. It's going to be an awesome day. It is. But we got a lot to do before we get there, right? It's going to be fun. And I hope that you guys will join me all day long, but today's podcast is special. We got a bunch of updates and things to talk about today that I'm very excited about, so I hope that you are too. First off, had some technical issues before the show started. I went to start the show and my mouse wasn't working, and I'm like, why is this mouse not working? This is my new wireless mouse. I just bought it like a month ago, so it certainly, you know, couldn't be messed up, and the light was on and everything, so the mouse was functioning. So I went over and I unplugged and replugged in the USB adapter on my USB, like external USB hub that I have for my streaming PC, and it started working again.
Okay,
I'm like,
I think
okay,
I
no
fixed
big
the
deal. I'm not
audio.
sure what happened there.
I tried my best.
And then I started the show, and I ran the intro and everything, and then I cut to the camera, and it was a scene of me not here. It was an
In the
empty
chair.
with the set, and I was like, huh? I actually freaked myself out. I was like, how could I be filming myself, but I'm invisible? And then I noticed the lamp wasn't moving. And I was like, oh, the camera must have frozen. And I looked.
I know he's joking. I know he's joking. But the idea that Phil really thought he was invisible is incredibly funny to me. I'm not going to lie.
And my
That's so
webcam
funny.
actually has a light bar that's green when it's working. So there was no light on. I was like, oh, okay, the webcam isn't working.
Yeah, overnight DSP got turned
So
into
I got
a
warped into another
vampire.
dimension, or I turned into the Invisible Man or something. The funny part is I got a clip of it. I did record it, so I will clip it. And I'll put that up as a highlight later today. That'll be pretty funny. But anyway, I realized, so it wasn't just the mouse that was malfunctioning. It was all of my USB ports,
Oh.
because my keyboard over there wasn't working. The webcam wasn't working.
We
and
get
I'm
it,
like,
bro.
what
None
the
of the
hell is going
USB
on?
ports were
So,
working.
I'm gonna
Move
be
on
honest,
already.
This is not a good sign. You know, this streaming PC is now over 10 years old. I got it in the summer of 2014. I've used it nonstop for streaming and capturing for 10 years. It's outdated. I can't even update it anymore. It's still on Windows 8.1. It's got things malfunctioning left and right. The hard drive in it has a corrupted sector that frequently has corrupted videos.
It's got a corrupted sector.
It's just like, I know it's on its
What
last
the
leg. Now,
fuck is
originally the
wrong
plan
with this guy's
was that I
setup,
was going to
man?
migrate over to my
Why is everything that he touched broken in some sort of way? And if that's the case, if your hard drive has a bad sector in it, why don't you just buy a new fucking hard drive? I'm not gonna say that they're not that expensive. Everyone's got their own financial situation, but brother, they're not that expensive. They're not unattainable. Just buy a fucking new one.
wife's old PC, which is a 2017 PC, over the course of the summer. As you know, that didn't happen. I was gifted a gaming PC. All of a sudden, I got a resurgence of popularity doing collabs and the like. And when all that happened, I just was like, I don't have time anymore. You know, I'm actually overly busy with all the stuff that I'm working on.
Overly
so I didn't have time to
busy.
do it. And, you know, then basically in the course
Not
of
just
the last
busy, I'm
month,
overly
I
busy.
thought hard about this. I'm like, you know, my wife's PC is from 2017. It's really outdated too. You know, we're about to head into 2025, and I'm going to start using an 8-year-old PC instead of a 10-year-old PC. So I'm strongly considering getting a new streaming and capturing PC. It doesn't have to
Awesome.
be top of the line, right?
That's
Probably I
gonna
could
be
put
that's
together
the
one
we're
maybe
gonna
for
hard
under
push Newbeg
$1,000,
for
I
that
hope.
one. I'm so looking forward to
The
that.
thing is, to be frank with everyone, I had a really good August, and then September, it's dramatically slowed down because I've been basically doing everything, you know, for myself, interviews, content. But the guys from Kino
Like a
Casino have been gone
yo,
for a month.
like a content creator would, bro. Like just think about that. His money, his viewership is down because he has to make his own content. That's what he just fucking acknowledged. Like, you would think that you would reassess some things if that was the case, right? If this was your business, is this how you pay your bills? This would be a red flag. Like, hey, maybe I gotta do something, right? Not the guy though. We're just gonna wait for the casino to show back up. I need my boyfriends.
That big surge of new popularity that I got definitely calmed down in September. And listen, for any of you who are still here, thank you. I know that there was a lot of people who came over from there who are still watching me, and I really appreciate those of you who hang out and chill with me and support me every day. But until they come back, you know, the hype has kind of died down and been lost. So I would love right now to be like, yes, I'm going to dump $1,000 and buy myself a brand new streaming PC. And, you know, probably not a good idea. Probably better to be conservative with what I have, right? To hold off and see how things go over the next few months. I'm heading into the busiest gaming season of the year. Traditionally, I do see a little bit of a surge of attention and support during these months coming up. That doesn't mean
Yeah, it's the
that'll happen
hardcore
this year.
gaming
It
season,
also doesn't
dude.
mean
Call
that
of Duty's
I'm gonna
coming
be
out.
getting
Channel's gonna be going
any
up. I
kind of,
promise.
you know, other crossover events or anything going on. You never know. I mean, I've got people lined up for interviews that are interested. Doesn't mean they're going to happen, right? I'm planning on doing future content with crossover events. Doesn't mean it's going to happen. So
That's kind of a wild statement. That's not how that works. If you have people lined up and locked in for interviews, you should be able to say with confidence that that's going to happen. That's the entire point of locking these people in and solidifying a time and a date. I don't know why he would say that he's not certain they're going to happen if he's confirmed that they are going to happen.
For the best and overspend.
Real quick, the Deep Fryer with the 5. Thank you so much. He doesn't need a second PC. The new PC is powerful enough to handle everything. A new PC is a waste of money. Absolutely. Absolutely. I do everything off of one PC and I've played games just fine. It's not an issue at all. It's a skill issue on DSP's behalf. Absolutely. Thank you for the 5.
I don't want to spend money yet. So I'm holding off on doing anything with the PC. Obviously, USB ports malfunctioning is a pretty bad sign. I don't know what that means and why they just magically turned off and turned on again. Hopefully it's not a regular thing.
Can he use the mini PC for capturing? He probably could.
Get a new PC, and I think I'm hoping.
But he'd rather have a new PC. You can hear, listen to him talk about it.
Friday deals. I didn't even think about this. Black Friday deals, right? Traditionally, there's some really good deals for stuff around Black Friday. Maybe I can get a PC that normally would be like $1,500 for like $1,000, and then it would be like really future-proofed for my streaming purposes. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We'll have to see. Okay.
Anyway. We'll have to see, you guys. We'll have to see.
Sorry for the technical difficulties starting the show today. All right. So I have a few topics I want to talk about. The first topic that I want to...
Before we do that, Karamazov with the 5. Thank you so much, because this is related to the topic right now. USB ports broken. Got it. So I need 3K for a new PC. That sounds like solid logic to me, boss. Sounds good. Who doesn't need a 3K PC when you have issues with your USB ports? Couldn't possibly figure out what the issue actually is. Hell no. Buy a new one. Thank you for the 5.
Get to is I just kind of want to bookend my adventures with Astrobot because I beat the game yesterday. Am I centered? It's hard to tell if I'm centered or not. The camera got thrown off. It looks like I'm slightly too far to the left, doesn't it? Dang it. And the thing is, I don't think I can fix that. Well, maybe I could. All right, hold on 1 second. I want to fix this before it bothers me.
All right. All right, since he's up and about right now. Absolutely, let's go.
Roughly 18-hour playthrough. Because some of the parts were much longer than an hour because I just kept going.
I realized you guys probably couldn't hear me while I was fixing that.
Here's my overall thoughts on Astrobot. Okay, number 1.
That did not do what I wanted it to do. Hold on.
PS5. I played it at a smooth 60 frames per second. I actually had it up to 120 hertz, but I don't know if it actually runs at 120 hertz on PS5. So at the very least, I had it at 60, but it was smooth the whole way through. It wasn't like the graphics ever chopped up or anything like that. Really great visuals, awesome soundtrack, just like the original game that was the pack-in game.
No. Speaker didn't go out. I got muted because I was changing something.
Really enjoyed all.
I don't have a microphone in that scene.
All the Sony franchises. You know, having those cool stages of God of War, Uncharted, Horizon, and having all these characters hidden throughout the game. You know, there's a spooky stage that's horror themed, and then you find the Resident Evil characters. That's really neat. Okay, I liked the challenge level because overall there was some challenge to it, but it wasn't overly difficult. The exception being that there was optional.
Keep in mind, this is a kid's game,
and the optional challenge stages could throw you for a loop because some of them don't have checkpoints. It's essentially just like a big gauntlet run of crazy platforming challenge. And if you die, you start from the beginning and you got to do the whole thing in one go.
Yes.
And
which is an incredibly fun type of mission to have in these style platformers. Like that's one of my favorite parts about Super Mario Odyssey was the final stage that you had to do pretty much all in one go. And it was incredibly long and put all of your skills to the test. Yes. That's a fun way to play a game.
Played things like this recently, you know, Super Mario
in this kids game, by the
Odyssey
way,
has challenge levels like that.
Yes, there we go.
I get frustrated at them because I'm a modern gamer, or I really am. I mean, I'm an old school gamer too, but I'm a modern gamer, and I value my time pretty heavily. I get pulled in a million different directions to do a million.
Modern gamer is like it's actually an insult.
Game, and they put no
really
checkpoints into an area, it pisses me off. I'm like, no, I already beat this part of the challenge. I don't want to have to repeat this 400, 500 times just because there's one hard part at the end that I'm barely getting to try. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to be able to do the stuff that I want to be challenged at. I don't want to have to redo the same portions. But sadly, that's how this game has for its challenge stages.
Yeah, it's part of the challenge, one might say.
Nothing in the game is overly difficult besides maybe 2 stages in the whole game are actually tough. The challenge therein lies in finding all the hidden Astrobots and all the hidden puzzle pieces and the warps to unlock special worlds. Much like in Mario, you can turbo through a modern Mario game, no problem. But then if you want to find all the secrets, that's where the challenge lies for those who actually want to make the game harder. So
apparently that wasn't the challenge, though. The challenge was that these levels existed that didn't have checkpoints. Like it seemed pretty straightforward to collect all of the collectibles in the game. I'd never see him struggling with that. Just the parts with the levels that had no checkpoints.
I really liked Astrobot.
I don't know why we're trying to draw attention away from that now, but that's
played all these Sony games
whatever,
over the
man.
years. I've played quite a lot of them, so for me, it was really neat to see PS2, PS3.
Yeah, the
PS4,
Dark Souls of
PS5
kids games, exactly, Franco.
PlayStation 1 era is really the era where I didn't get some of them. You know, I don't know who all these old games are, but it's really neat. It's well done, and I'm gonna be honest.
Please.
After having played it around 18
I don't want you to
hours,
lie to me.
I actually think it's better than Super Mario Wonder. I feel like there's more to it. Only because, I'll say this, because it's a modern game. Super Mario Wonder is a fine game, but it feels like it's outdated already at the time you play it because it's on the Switch. Sorry, Nintendo, but it's just true. Like, everything on Nintendo consoles is already outdated by the time you've played it because Nintendo consoles just don't try to compete. You know what I'm saying? They really don't. They should be. They should be trying to.
What about the console detracted from the platformer style experience, though, is my question, right? Like, because the graphics, what even about the graphics? Real fucking talk for a second. And the difference between Astrobot and fucking Mario? Are we for real right now? That's actually dented. Are you stupid? Holy fuck, bud.
And trying to, be better than their competitors, but they're not. They don't give that effort. They essentially just pump out a game.
It's a platformer, man. Like it's
sometimes it doesn't, right?
Okay.
And in this case, I don't feel like
yeah, simulated dumplings. Mario always looks good. Like,
in this case, you're playing a game.
They do what they need to do with it to make it look like Mario.
Everything looking good, right? By the way, guys, is my camera in 60 frames or not? Now it looks like it's 30 frames. Like, what is going on today?
I touched something.
My camera looks like it's only 30 frames.
No,
Are you guys seeing 60 frames? Because I'm not. I'm only seeing 30 frames, and I don't know why. It should be 60 frames. I don't know what's going on.
This is what
today.
Zero education and social interaction gets you in person. This dude's cooked.
Yeah, it totally looks 30 frames to me, and it should be 60.
Oh my fucking god. Now we've got more cam issues. Can we get on with the content, man?
I have it set to highest FPS.
He can't talk while he does something either. Like there's no sort of communication. Just lame.
Now it's 60. All right, boy, my side. I'm having so many technical issues today. It didn't look 60, and now it does. It was a preview issue. Wow. See what I mean?
It's almost like your preview isn't exactly 100%, huh? Thank you, Waveman, for the 5 a little bit earlier. He's a modern gamer that can't play a child's game. He really has a tough life, doesn't he? He needs everything to be brainless and self-explanatory. Exactly, dude. Absolutely, 100%. That's why we play champions. 99% win rate.
Like,
and you can just pay for it. Easy mode.
All right, forget about that. Anyway. Astrobot, really great platformer, probably the best platformer I've played in like 5 years. Yes, I think it's better than Super Mario.
Oh shit, and I missed 10 from Movie Sign. What gets me is how could he watch himself doing this and still convince himself that this is okay, that it's okay to live like this with a wife and responsibilities. It just messes with me. I believe that's in reference to all of the begging. That's a great question, man. He's a fraction of a man.
Wonder.
Really.
LARPing
is an adult all of the
time.
time.
Like the platform.
Thank you for the time.
You know, I nearly have platinumed the game. The only thing I would have to do to platinum is go back and do a few quick like trophies. Like for example, in the casino world, if you mess around with some of the slot machines, you'll hit jackpot, and if you hit jackpot on all of them, you get a trophy. And if you get all the trophies, you get the platinum. You see what I mean? It's like it's not like there's significance to it. It's just some busy work to get the platinum, and I easily could get it. But I'm probably not going to go back and mess around and do it, but I could, you know. So if you want a game that's about 18 hours long, it's a fine platforming game with a bunch of awesome Sony references, some cool challenges.
So many awesome Sony references.
Go for it. If you're looking for something,
and that was my favorite part when I was watching the Astrobot gameplay, is watching this guy get giddy at all of the references that he understood. Oh, that's Thor from the last God of War game. Look, that's Kratos. Look, that's the guy from this. That's the guy from that. Like, brother, we get it. You gave Sony a bunch of money throughout the years. That's very cool. You can calm down a little bit. It's not that serious. This is again a literal children's game.
Revolutionary to blow you away or whatever. You're not going to get it. And some people have asked me, well, how well used was the DualSense controller? I mean, I'll be honest. The first hour, when you start playing it again, you're like, oh, this is so neat. It's like a tech demo for the DualSense controller. And then after that hour, you forget all about the DualSense controller. It's just not a big deal. It never was. DualSense never added to the gameplay experience for me on PS5. Not a single game have I been playing and been like, wow, this is so much better because I have a DualSense that vibrates differently and I can blow into it. And it interacts with me.
Okay.
I just don't care.
It's vibrating.
You know?
He's blowing.
The triggers, you depress them a little differently. It doesn't really add.
We're pressing shit differently.
It's just a gimmick.
All right.
That just like every other gimmick, like motion controls, like VR, and like everything else, you forget about it after a few minutes, and it's not a big deal. So even though this game probably is the biggest showcase of the DualSense, it's not a big deal, and I never really cared about it. If it had zero DualSense features, I probably would like the game just as much.
But he
just
doesn't.
Honest,
he doesn't find those kinds of things interesting anyway. He hates little gimmicks like that. He's never interested in how they utilize technology in weird and unique ways. Like he wants all of these games to be groundbreaking and do something different. And then when they try and make their hardware do something, sure, a little gimmicky, maybe not useful, but definitely a little different, he's not interested at all. Fuck them. They wasted their time and their money. This is stupid. It's so contradictory all of the time, man.
But I still recommend it. I hope you'll enjoy it. Let's do some quick shout outs before we begin with our next topic. So, firstly, a $5 tip. And I'm going to be honest, this person tipped $5 overnight. And the things that they're saying, I can't confirm or deny. You have to understand something. If you tip me and you preface that tip with a paragraph of information and you act like it's a fact and I can't confirm that fact, then I can't read it on my stream. Like, literally, this person did, like, an accusatory...
Wait. What? If you say something accusatory and he can't back up the fact, he can't say it?
I can't confirm or deny. You have to understand something. If you tip me...
Yes.
And you preface that tip with a paragraph of information...
Yes.
You act like it's a fact, and I can't confirm that fact, then I can't read it on my stream.
What about all of those things that he was reading about LTG just a few weeks ago, right? How many different times did we say that LTG was poor and his room looks like shit based off of things that other people said in tips? Was it because they didn't preface it with a huge paragraph? Is that the defining feature? They just called him poor and moved on, so he was allowed to read it? Like, what the fuck are we talking about, man? Think
Like,
about
literally,
last
this
week
person
for
did, like, an
5 seconds,
accusatory
please.
paragraph about something going on. Like, I'm not going to read that. If I do, now people will say, oh, did you hear what Phil said on his stream? I don't even know what you're saying is
What's
true.
up, Ramon Sanchez?
So
Big
I can't
ups.
even say anything about, you know what I mean? Like, you got to understand that.
You got to understand
I
that.
appreciate concern about shit, but I'm not going to be publicly making statements that are going to get me in trouble when I don't even know what you're talking about. All right? So thanks for the $5 tip overnight. I appreciate it.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
You have to understand the perspective I'm coming from as a content creator. All right? I'm not. All right? But I think there were well intentions. This is not a person who's like being harmful or anything, but I hope they understand where I'm coming from. Okay? So thanks for the first tip of the day. By the way, as you guys can see,
What can we see?
the King streak continues. That's correct. We're up to 5 now. 5 straight streams where we have
Whoa,
hit
guys.
the
5. Huge
Let's
number.
Keep that momentum rolling,
Almost,
everyone.
you
Let's
almost have to count it on 2 hands. Isn't that
keep
crazy?
it going. Please support the stream today. Remember that super chats, super stickers, and tips all count.
Question
for the King's
is,
Coffers goal.
if he
And
got
this
it
goal will carry
overnight,
over
why
to
is
the
he
stream
counting it for the
over on
goal
DSP
now?
Reacts. It's not just
That is a
only
great
on the
question.
podcast. Okay, so please.
I guess it goes on whatever stream is
support the stream
next.
this morning. Everything appreciated. Up next, we've
I
got.
don't know. It's not up to me, man. His goals and streaks and all that shit are so lame anyway.
Someone tipping me $1 and basically being stupid, saying, "I'm impressed that you never blamed Astro for anything. Never changed Phil." What he's talking about is that Astrobot does
Please
have
explain
some
it to
issues
me.
with its physics. It does. It's not perfect. I don't think I've played a perfect platformer yet, but in those hard challenge stages, you'll be doing exactly the same thing, and the game will react differently. For example, there was one point where you're on this breaking floor. Sometimes when I landed on the breaking floor, it would act properly, and I would just walk over it and get to the next part. And then there was this one time I touched the breaking floor, and it instantly broke, and I died. It acted completely differently during the same exact segment for no good reason. And that happened.
Dude, this is such a minor little gameplay thing that, like, not only do I not believe it happened the way that he's describing it, because I never seen anything like that watching him play, but this is the kind of thing that if it did in fact happen, it's so minor and insignificant, it's not even worth bringing up, especially to the capacity to blame it for your poor gameplay. It's so fucking asinine and a waste of time. He should be embarrassed for even entertaining something like this. Let's be real.
Many times during the most difficult challenge stages.
Thank you, Nocturnal, for the 7 months, brother. I really appreciate that.
You're never going to
Thank you
notice
so much.
that. But once you actually get to the parts of the game that are ultra difficult, these ultra challenge stages that are optional, the cracks start to show that the game's not flawless. The thing is, there's so few of those challenging stages that it doesn't really matter. Overall, the game is still a great experience no matter what. But the game should be called out and criticized. And for example, last night I did the hardest stage in the game. And some of the reason it's hard is because the game's not consistent. It actually will react differently when
Seethe and Cope and
Maul,
Maul, you fucking
For example, there's
crybaby.
a
Good
part
lord,
where there's
dude.
these gloop guys who spit missiles at you. Okay? Well, you can do this stage exactly the same 2 times. One time, the gloop guy will not shoot at you, and one time he will, and he'll snipe you perfectly from afar, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Okay,
It's too
be
bad.
better.
Start over. But
He
I don't understand-
he wants every single run to be exactly the same, there to be no variability. Like, what the fuck are you asking for, dude? Like, legitimately, what do you want? You want the NPCs to hit the exact same shot 100% of the time?
I did the exact stage, exactly the same from the beginning. Too bad.
And I'm sure it wasn't exactly the same both times or whatever. Like, obviously, there's little variables in his movement here or there, or how long he takes, or what cycle the obstacles are on, or whatever, dude. Like, all of that shit gets taken into consideration. To think that you did it exactly the same without being some sort of professional speedrunner style with, like, frame data and shit on your side, you're just lying out of your ass, bro.
Sniped you from afar. There was no way to dodge it. You're just dead.
We're building up skip juice. That's why we're pausing all the time. Don't yell at me yet. You know I like to get out of here without watching the end.
In some games, when you die, the entire stage reloads and starts from scratch. In Astrobot, the stage keeps running. So let's say that those gloop monsters were being timed with how they shoot. Well, the first time you get to them, they shoot one way, but since you died and restarted, now they're spaced differently timing. So now they could have an unfair timing. You see?
Okay,
so
they have different cycles. Be better.
It should have reset the entire stage from scratch every time that you started playing it, and it doesn't do that.
You're so fucking lame for complaining about this. This is so lame.
So that's what happens. I don't know what else to say.
Even if that
I
is
can
the
criticize game
case,
if I want,
go cry
and
about
it's
it.
fair for me to do so. Just because maybe no one else does because they don't care to, or maybe they're just not smart enough to see that. I mean, I don't know what else to say, but I'm going to be honest about games.
Oh, absolutely,
Alright? And
Wrestling
yes, the
Ranter. Part
challenge
of the
stage is
challenge
frustrating.
could be
That's
from
about
them
the only
changing
thing that
behavior
frustrated
in
me
this
the whole game.
in the
Because all the
stage.
other
Absolutely,
stages
it could
have
have been,
checkpoints,
and he doesn't
right?
know whether it
And
is or it
they're
isn't. So
kind
he's
of
just
really
whining to
genius with the way
whine.
that they wedge in the Sony franchises and stuff. The challenge therein in those stages lies in finding all the secrets. But yeah, sorry, I will call out
Mink
things,
Adventures. I'm glad you got the
and they're
King
annoying. And those
Slime.
challenge
That's
stages are annoying
exactly
because
what I
there's no
was thinking when I
checkpoints,
changed the
which doesn't
color.
really value the gamer's
Shout
time,
out all my
and
slimes,
because it's
of
not
course.
consistent. You could do exactly the same thing twice and get 2 different outcomes, and that's just crazy. Like, you want to have things be the same so that way you can perfect them and get better. And in a lot of ways, beating those challenge stages is just dumb luck.
All
There
right,
you go.
there
Okay,
you go.
continuing on.
Thank fuck, dude. What a lame topic. Coping over a
I
kid's
received a
game is
$5
next level
tip, and yes
pathetic.
to the anonymous tipper, this is the correct account to tip to. So here's what's been going on. People may not realize this. Over the years, all right, many different people have tipped me in many different ways. You know, I used to stream on Twitch, and I had a certain link to tip me when I was on Twitch. And then I went to YouTube, and I had a certain link. And then there were some times when things were going wrong with tips and stuff like that, where people were hitting me with tons of crazy chargebacks and stuff. So I started using a different tips account. So over the years, different tips links have been used. Okay.
Okay, very cool. Thanks for the history lesson, Grandpa.
This year, there's a few people, particularly, that have been tipping me on an old, outdated tips link, and I still get it, but I don't get notified the same way. Okay. So what happened was last night, I was on the WWE Champion stream, and someone had tipped me to do, to do a mega pull. So I did it, and then we're at the very end of the stream, and I said, "What's this?" And I looked, someone else had also tipped me. And I was like, oh, no, I feel bad because this person might have actually tipped first. Maybe they should have gotten the credit, for the mega poll. And
get the credit for the mega poll? Who gives a fuck?
If you tip me via any
Did
of these
he
links that you've
dedicate
seen
the
in my
mega
videos or streams,
poll?
I'm likely going to get it. It's just I'm not going to get notified in the same method.
What are you
so I might not
talking
notice
about?
Right away. Right now, the tips link you see in the description of this stream, the tips link you get when you type the tip command into my chat.
But yes, he should have done another mega poll, absolutely, and he totally could have, but he didn't because he's the guy.
Okay? So I apologize to this person. Last night they tried to tip and it did go through, but I didn't see it because it went through this other link. The thing is, I still do keep.
I like the mega poll. I think that's pretty good.
Multiple screens open to try to catch if someone does happen to tip in one way or another way. You know what I mean? Like I have it all here, but I'm not always on top of it when it comes to the other methods. So thank you so much for your support last night. I'm sorry I did not shout it out immediately. And yes, that is the new or the modern tips link that you just used. Okay.
All right. Very cool. Now you guys know how to tip properly. Glad he could explain that for everybody.
Good stuff. FYI.
And yo, real talk. Why the fuck did that need to be brought up at all? Like legitimately, who was that for other than that one person? Use the appropriate tips link that is provided every single day by Nightbot. What the fuck was that even about?
We now have a top tipper that is $5. We do not have any super chats today yet. So, please, keep the King Streak going. Let's keep it going. Hey, the King Streak keeps going. That's what I mean. Like, then I could probably afford to get
all you guys hoping that the next mega poll's dedicated to that guy. I don't think that's going to be the case at all.
So please keep the support alive and going. Let's keep the streak alive. If you're here today and you're enjoying the podcast, please give the stream a like. We're at 42 likes. Let's get that up to 100. But let's start with 50. Let's get 8 more likes right now on the stream and get it to a nice round 50. Also, there's no memberships here today.
Please.
So if you want to do a super chat, a super sticker, or a membership, or a gifted membership, that would be great to get the momentum going on the YouTube side of things. Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds
I have
good.
a couple of quick updates. All right. Update number 1 is involving Review Tech USA. Okay. So as you know, yesterday, I had a segment where I responded to Rich because he tweeted to all of the public of Twitter. He didn't contact me and talk directly.
He tweeted to all of the public of Twitter.
That was incredibly confusing.
Great start.
That made absolutely no sense. He basically said, I want to come on your show this week. And he tweeted out this Batman and P. Diddy diddler meme, and it made no sense. So I responded to it yesterday.
Yeah,
like,
it didn't make sense. DSP's got a point there, actually.
Whatever. It's just random. Why would you put that in the post, right? And quite honestly, right, I didn't know if I wanted him on the show because number one, I don't know if he's going to be genuine or if he's going to be on the show and then immediately snake me after the show as he tends to do. That's the kind of person he is.
Okay.
Number two, I don't have time for him to be on the show this week regardless. I don't have an open schedule to have a guest on the show this week.
Uh-huh.
And number three, if we really wanted to talk about the specifics of it, he needed to contact me behind the scenes via DM professionally. I haven't.
Okay, so this the same bullshit we've been through 100 times. There's so far no new information. We just had to intro with everything we already knew. Very, very cool. I love that for DSP. He still doesn't see the value of talking to people publicly out in the open to draw interest. That it's still right over his head, despite having this conversation multiple times with Keemstar. Very, very, very cool.
Open DM with the guy right now on Twitter. Like literally. You could just type in the DM and we could talk about it. Okay? So that's what I said publicly yesterday. I said, if you really are serious about it, DM me. Now, in the meantime, in the last 24 hours, multiple people have come out and contacted me and said, do not have Review Tech on your show. Okay? And I wonder why they would say that. They're basically saying...
Because he's boring as fuck. He has nothing to talk about.
Basically, this guy is in a downward spiral at this point. That ever since he had the falling out with his editor earlier in the year, right? And then his channel is falling apart. He's barely streaming. When he does stream, he's barely conscious. It's a lot of people to just make fun of him constantly.
Okay.
And that's really where he's getting his income from, is people A-logging him on stream.
Like you.
And basically the vibe that they're getting is that
now we're vibe checking.
The reason he wants to be on the show now is because after the documentary came out about him in August, he was hoping that it would blow over. But guess what? It never blew over. Like,
bro, who the fuck is talking about Rich's doc anymore? Who cares about RTU? Like, this is a genuine question. Who the fuck gives a shit about RTU? Aside from DSP. Like nobody, man. Nobody cares about RTU. And you remember earlier when he was talking about, oh, if you tip me and you send me a bunch of things that I can't verify and you're talking as though they're facts, I'm just not gonna read it. Well, now we're talking about how Rich is DSP's hearing from a lot of people that RTU is in a downward spiral, and this is how his content always is, and he's high off of his ass and babbling incoherently. Like, did he verify all of this? Is this factual information that he can link me to? Because if not, we've immediately gone back on what we were talking about earlier about reading things out that we can't confirm. Very cool. I'm glad we could fuck that up instantly.
People are just basically ragging on the guy constantly.
Yes, exactly, Warthog Leader. I didn't read that chat, but exactly.
So now he's thinking by coming on my show now,
you read my mind.
2 months after the fact, that this would help be like a redemption arc for him. This would give him some kind of attention and positive boost that he's really looking for, because at this point, he looks terrible. Okay? That's what some people told me. I can't confirm that. I'm just telling you what some people have told me. Now, apparently...
That's just what people have told me. I can't confirm any of that. Actually confirmed. Let's go.
Podcast yesterday. All right. I'm not going to watch that, but I'm going to tell you what people summarized. Basically, they said that he's saying, number one, the meme he posted has nothing to do with either of us. He just thought it was funny. So why he would have posted that, I have no clue. It makes no sense.
It's just the way he works, man. He's dumb as fuck. What are you going to do?
He totally understands if he can't be on the show this week. That's fine. We could tell, we can have him on later. Okay.
All right, sounds rational so far.
And there was something else too, but basically, like, he's talking to his audience, answering me. Hey, Rich. Hi, my name is Phil. I don't know if you know about me. Oh my
god,
Phil Burnell. You have to talk to me. Your audience doesn't.
He's
run
so
the level
cringe,
podcast.
dude.
You have to talk to me like a man. You have to DM me on Twitter. We can talk about it behind the scenes and figure this out.
But what is he doing right now? Like, legitimately, what do you think DSP is doing on his stream right now, if not the exact same thing that he's accusing Rich of? All of this should have been said in DMs, and he should have never have brought this to his audience's attention if this is how he really feels about it. But instead, he would rather stoop down to Rich's level and blow this whole thing up instead. Because he needs that fucking drama content, dude. He's such a bitch. Actually,
whether
a little
you're coming
bitch.
On or not, we still have to talk. You talking to your audience will not create a situation where you appear on my show. Do you understand that? You have to do it yourself. You have to reach out to me and we have to speak. How does this guy not understand this? He does a public tweet, then he talks about it on his show. You have a line of contact with me. You know this, right?
Didn't DSP do a public tweet assuming that he was high
already with pictures
and then
that made no sense?
go and talk about it on his show right now?
Respond like
and yesterday?
Like for 5 seconds, you just type and go, and say something intelligible, I'm not trying to rag on you, but dude, you're being very difficult. Like, people used to say I was difficult because I would demand people talk to me in emails. That's because I was fucking with people. Now I'm modernized. You can reach me via modern means.
I'm
Why are you not
modernized
taking
now.
modern means? Why are you doing this? If you're interested, contact me. Okay? And that's all I have to say about that. I'm not going to play this back and forth nonsense where it's like tag on the internet. Oh, I talk about you on my podcast. You talk about me on your show. No, just contact me. Stop being dumb about it. All right?
This just shit is so
Okay.
lame, man. This two
Shout out to
grown-ass
Andy.
men
Andy just gave
playing
me 5
fucking
memberships to the
DM tag.
community. Congratulations to
Come
everyone
on,
who
man.
just got one.
Professional streamer.
Appreciate that, Andy. Thank you for supporting the channel. By the way, we got the 50 likes that I asked for. Now let's get that to 100 likes. We've got over 300 viewers and climbing. Let's get to 100 likes on the stream today, guys. Thank you so much. Please like the stream. Engagement is key. It helps
Okay,
a ton.
we get it.
It's already helped this
How many
channel a
times is
lot.
he gonna say
Let's
like
keep
the
that
stream
rolling,
during the
okay?
same bag, man? Two or
Cool.
three times back
I
to
have
back.
one other topic that I want to talk about. All right, and then we're gonna move
Uh-huh.
on to my merchandise store. I'm gonna officially launch it, and you guys are
That's
gonna
what
get to
we're
check it
really
out.
here
We're
for.
gonna
The
look at it
main
together.
show, the
other
merchandise.
topic I want to talk about today is, so there's been this camping trip that Boogie, Wings, and Keemstar, and of course other crew members, I believe, have been out doing over this course of this weekend. This is
And it's lame as hell from what I've seen so far. I keep seeing clips of it. I'm not impressed. Thank you, Jay Wuso, for the 2. Loving this high school girls fight segment. And that's exactly what it reminds me of, dude. It's so below their age range. It's pathetic, man. On both accounts, really. Whether RTU's fucking with DSP or not, it's just a waste of both of their times.
their big like end of summer event that they
Thank you
were
for the
doing,
2.
for the show. And the thing is, I didn't know about it. The only reason I actually knew about it was because basically I've been trying to get Wings and Boogie possibly as interview guests here on the Level 1 podcast, and Wings had very weirdly responded, you know, that he would be on my show when things calmed down. And I was like, calmed down? Like, calm down from what? I don't even know what that means. Like, calming down in what way? What are we waiting for? I don't get it. And then I found out they're going on this big camping trip. I was like, oh, I didn't even know that they were going on the camping trip. So,
All right.
therefore, I couldn't even, say anything about it. How can we get them on the show when they're not even going to be available, right? So
that's why he told you he couldn't be on the show. What the fuck again are we talking about? It's preamble after preamble where there's no actual sustenance in the conversation. There's no info to be gathered. He tells you some shit that is completely inconsequential to then tell you about the actual topic. For what reason? Just get to the fucking point.
they went on their camping trip this weekend, and basically,
And Wardog Leader saying that's not even what
Now, you guys
happened.
know
Wings' dad had
You
not
guys
long
know
passed.
that I'm very
The
skeptical
news
of
to
everything,
me.
especially stuff involving these guys. I've already publicly said this. This is not me blowing up a spot or being overly critical. I've
Mink,
already
the
been
the
critical,
cat
right?
is
So,
called
this is
Pretty
just in
Kitty.
general how I think.
She is
When
a
these guys were
pretty
boxing
kitty.
last year, I said this is ridiculous. This is not a serious boxing match. This is silly. It's just two guys who shouldn't be in a ring doing this, and I feared for their health. Somehow they got through it. Right now, here's the thing: these guys fully consented to be on the trip. Therefore, hey, that was up to them to decide if they were going to do it or not. And
They consented to being on the trip.
Show. Keep in mind,
I
this
hope
is their
so,
own
man.
show.
They're
This
grown
is not
men.
like, they're doing it for someone else. This is their own show, so it was their own choice, their own volition. All right, let me make that clear here. It's not like anyone was twisting them or forcing them by gunpoint to do anything. So they went on this camping trip.
Why would that
And,
be assumed?
I mean, all you need to do is follow. Here we go. All you have to do is follow Wings of Redemption's timeline. So here's September 26th, 3 days ago. We're doing a members only stream. Well, actually, down here, he actually had like some posts of him like traveling to it. And he goes, members only stream about to pop off to start.
Big
the
up
camping
Fred
trip."
Flair.
They did a members only stream on YouTube that was showing their camping trip from this campsite, which looks kind of interesting. Like, so they got this fire pit going. They've got a camera. They got all this electronic shit already set up at a campsite, which is kind of wild. Obviously, this is not like an outdoor, not furnished campsite, right? Like, they've got all kinds of shit here, lighting and a whole crew there and everything. So
DSP
not like,
apparently
we're
never been
outside- we're
camping.
really
like
roughing it
actually
in the sticks. This is
doesn't
like
know
a
the
furnished
places.
campsite, right? So it's actually not a
Okay.
bad setup at all. Like a nice chair.
You really fucking think that Keemstar was gonna hook Boogie and Wings up literally in the wilderness with nothing? Those two fat motherfuckers can't stand up for more than 10 minutes at a time. You think they didn't need industrial strength furniture to hold their fat asses, bro? Obviously.
They probably got nice cabins and stuff and everything. So it looks pretty good. And then generator ran out of fuel. We're back up. So I guess what they're saying is they were broadcasting on the 27th. So this is day 2 of them doing their camping trip. And they
You
ran
guys
out
keep
of
calling
gas.
it glamping.
And since they ran out of gas, they couldn't broadcast. So then they had to get it going again. And now they're broadcasting again. Now, to be fair, I have not at all followed this trip. Okay, at all. I'm not watching it. As you guys know, I tell you, I don't watch
I thought it
World Cup
was
live.
Keem's place, War Dog Leader.
But what does interest me,
Which would explain why all of the
The next
electronics and
post.
whatnot are so accessible.
survival trip is going great. 19 hours ago, the emergency department.
It is literally
wait,
Keem's
what?
backyard. Okay, that's what I thought.
What happened? Why are they in the emergency room of what appears to be a hospital or an emergency ward? Yeah, what's going on? Right? Then you go up further. Looks like I got a mixture: kidney stone, major inflammation, and dehydration. Now, Wings already has a history of kidney stone problems.
It's all that
He
Pepsi he
got
drinks,
diagnosed with
boss.
this earlier this year. All right. So that's what I mean. Like when I hear, oh, he's gonna box, right? Or he's gonna go on a camping trip. I think, is this really a good idea? Like, now keep in mind, he chose to do it. All right. This is not, again, no one forced him to do anything. There's no gun point to his head. He decided he wanted to do this, right?
Okay.
But it's just,
We're really talking about them boxing how fucking long ago now in relation to this camping incident that just happened, which neither of which are related at all to these kidney stones. What the fuck is this segment, man? Actually, what is going on? I'm so confused as to how this is all related.
like,
Maybe
dude,
there's a tie it all together
gotta
at
be
the end
careful.
segment, but
You're
I'm
putting yourself
doubting
in
it.
these situations of like extreme duress, and then things happen, right? You already have health problems, and now you're going outside. And I'm sure this was not some, oh, we just sat around the fire singing Kumbaya. They probably had them doing physical activities and shit, right? So
Down from the disposal. We're talking
There
about
you go.
Wings of Redemption having to get
And then-
go to the hospital to bring his kidney during his kidney
the
trip,
CAT
during his
scan-
camping
I didn't
trip.
even know what the hell is this. This is new. This is a new post. The CAT scan came back in, and my gallbladder is swollen and infected, and I'm probably going to need it removed.
All right.
His gallbladder, so it's not even kidney stones, which was the previous thing that he knew was wrong. His gallbladder needs to be removed. Now, for those that don't know that, that's crazy. When your gallbladder gets
Is that
removed, you have to
crazy?
change your whole lifestyle. Like, you can't even eat certain things because your body can't process them right anymore. So, if he has to have his gallbladder removed, that's serious
People get
shit.
their gallbladders removed
Right,
all
like
of the
that's, you know,
time, don't they? Like that's
overeating
one of the
from
things that
surgery,
you
which could take probably weeks to
typically hear
months,
people
depending on
getting
the person,
removed.
and
It's kind
changing
of
of
like
lifestyle
it's not akin to the
Okay.
appendix, but it's like the
Now,
next one,
I
you know?
didn't know. This is brand new. I swear to God, I didn't know this was posted. This was only posted 21 minutes ago. I was already on my show here. All right. You're hitting your boy where it hurts. I guess it's time to get healthy. Fat restricted eating plan. How do I zoom in on this?
They gave him a fat restricted eating
How do I
plan.
wanna look at this closer.
Uh
I can't zoom in on this fucking thing? I guess not. So here you go. Avoid foods with added sugar, fried foods, foods that contain partially hydrated.
and Wrestling Ranter just said it a minute ago in chat too. He said, had this happened before Keemstar had went on DSP's level 1 interview, the King's Court or whatever, he would have been ranting and raving nonstop about how Keemstar is an evil villain who's making blood money and from the suffering of Boogie and Wings, and how he's putting them in danger just to make money. Like that would have been the segment. But since they're potentially coming on and Keemstar is already on, it's all fun and games. We're laughing. We're looking at the fat restricted diet on Twitter. It's all fucking lame.
Oils, including stick margarine, some tub margarines, cookies, crackers, and other baked goods. And if you drink alcohol, limit how much that you have. 0 to 1 drink a day for women, or 0 to 2 drinks a day for men. Know how much alcohol is in a drink. In the US, 1 drink equals a 12-ounce bottle of beer. 1 5-ounce glass of wine, or 1 1.5-ounce glass of hard liquor. And then read the food labels, right?
Okay.
So
it's an incredibly
basically
lame
what
read.
this is saying is he has to eat healthy for the rest of his life. This is not a shocker. This is not, no way, out of left field. What are you, anyone, I mean, everyone's been telling this man this for a decade, correct? And I really hope, here's the thing. I wish Jordy the best. I really do. I want him to recover. If he needs this surgery, I feel bad for him. I hope it goes smoothly. I hope he recovers quickly. I hope this is the wake-up call for him. Okay?
Oh,
really.
fuck yourself,
Because
boss.
if
Take
you
a look in
couldn't
your own
even
house
go
before we start
on
praying
an
for
outdoor
wings over
adventure where
here.
you
How
cut
about
some
that
wood
one?
or whatever you're doing, if this caused like gallbladder failure, dude, this is your wake-up call, right?
This
time
is
to
your
change
wake-up
your
call.
lifestyle, and
Meanwhile, DSP's
you
wake-up
need
call
help.
is
And
immediately
the thing
followed
is,
by
and
a
we
shot
talked
of
about this too,
gin.
when I was reacting to his documentary a couple years ago, he needs the kind of help where someone's actually going to coach him and stand by him and make sure he follows up with his changes. He's made changes in his life before, but they never stick. He doesn't have a support group that makes them stick. You
He needs a
understand?
support
I feel
group.
like he's had
supposed to
enablers
go to Fats
who
Anonymous or
give him
something.
the things he should not have, and that's why he gets worse and worse in this situation. He already had surgery. He shouldn't have ever gained the weight back.
Yeah,
shouldn't
he
have
beat
had
the
this
surgery,
situation, but
dude.
he's
Jordy's
there
next level.
because have the lifestyle changes stick.
He's
You know?
dude. He's fucking
And that's what I
1-0
mean, like, he
against
needs to have
gastric
people
bypass surgeries.
around
Let's get
him
him another
who are
one.
going to be giving him the right advice and telling him the right things and stopping him from having the things he can't have.
There
should be
is
no
actually a thing
soda
called
whatsoever in his
Overeaters
home.
Anonymous. That's pretty
Period.
funny.
No, really. Even if there's other people in his home that drink soda, they should not drink soda either, because if it's in the home, it enables him to get it. You understand? This is something that everyone around him has to make these changes too, or else it's never going to stick. That's the problem, is he's never had that before. So
Okay.
it has to be a serious life change.
So
This is
explain
bad
Cat
because
then,
of the
right?
situation, and I feel
Like, is DSP doing that for Cat every day? That's a genuine question. Like I said, let's please look into our own homes before we start telling other people how they should be living. Because I wouldn't imagine it's too much longer before Cat's ass needs a fucking gallbladder removal too, kidney stones and that. So
terrible, but I really.
But
want
let's
him to get
talk
better.
about
You know
Jordy
what I mean?
Jordan all
You don't
fucking
wanna hear that
day.
in another 2 years, he's in the hospital again because something else malfunctioned on his body because he had the chance now to change it and he still didn't, right? So, for those wondering, gee, will Wings of Redemption be on my show soon? I don't think so. Unless he has a miraculous recovery from this, which I'm not really expecting.
I would imagine that it's not the longest
I don't
recovery
think he's gonna
time.
be able to be on the
Couple
show anytime
weeks.
soon, which sucks, obviously. He was one of the guests.
I mean, the guy
really
doesn't
looking
do
forward to
physical
having.
activity. He
but
literally has to
I
sit in a
don't know
fucking
how
chair
on
to
earth
be
he's
on
gonna
your
do
show.
it if
It's
he's gonna
not.
have surgery and have to
not that
recover
big a
and
deal,
everything.
man.
The last thing he should be doing is rushing to be on my podcast. He should be recuperating, correct?
He says that like the guy's going out to do fucking physical work in order to be on the DSP show, like actually sitting in a chair, and he doesn't even have to have the camera on if he doesn't want to. He could do the interview from his bed if he needed to on the phone. What is he talking about? Acting like, oh, he doesn't need to rush.
So, to Wings of Redemption, get well soon. Get better, recover, bro. And dude, you've got to get on track with a lifestyle.
Crazy coincidence
that's
that everybody
going
who
to
doesn't want to do an
fix
interview with
your life
DSP
and
is
your health, and you
falling
have to
ill,
have
though.
people
You know,
around you.
Medicre's got
wanna know
super
why I'm
AIDS,
only
and
195
now
pounds right now? Because of my
Wings
wife.
has got kidney
Because my
stones,
wife and I are on the same
gallbladder
page.
removal.
We want to eat healthy.
Maybe
We
that's the
wanna not be
strategy.
doing
Just go to the
awful things
hospital,
all the time
stupid.
with our bodies, with fried foods and fats and things. We want to be healthy. So that's how I lost the weight. We eat healthier foods. When I was feeling overweight and sick, I hit the treadmill, and it was an enabling app. We have no candy in this home. Zero. We have no soda in this home. What I have is seltzer water that doesn't have sugar in it. There's nothing, the things that would make me get overweight or sick, we don't have in the house. So that's how I lost the weight.
Explain
Not
your
having
wife
it,
that,
you're
you
not tempted.
goddamn
And the thing
idiot.
is, here's the cool thing about it too. All right.
What the fuck
It-
is she eating so much of that she's the size she is? What are you fucking talking about? Like, I genuinely don't understand how you can say this shit and not immediately realize how fucking dumb you look with a wife the size of a beluga whale. And that's not to insult Kat, bro. She's fucking big. There's nothing I can do about that. Like that, it's just the way that it fucking is, bro. It's not healthy. She needs help, and her husband isn't doing that. He's calling out other fat people online.
Now, as a treat, you can have the things you don't like or shouldn't have every once in a while, and then it feels extra special. So, for example, every once in a while, we'll be like, you know what? Let's get a burger. And we do it, once every few months, right? Seriously. And it's like, and if you do it that way, then guess what? Now you get the pleasure.
I like the super chat in this chat right now. What up, Bega? Or what up, my Bega? Very cool.
Correct? And that's okay. It's okay to have the splurge moment. It shouldn't be the splurge is the regular thing you do, right? The healthy thing. I eat mostly chicken, mostly turkey, right? Every once in a while, I'll have a red meat like a pork or a beef, but it's almost always chicken and turkey if I'm eating protein, okay?
All
I've
right.
got a lot more vegetables in my diet. I've got beans in my diet. I don't eat deep fried foods and high saturated fats. I don't eat the extra sugars. Like there's no soda, none of that. You just got to get it out of your house, right? And that's how you change for the better. I used to be 240 pounds, and now I'm down to 195, and I'm hoping that I'll get into
He's a fucking gross 195 too. Those noodle arms do not look good, man. Like he really prides himself on being down weight, but he doesn't realize, I guess, that he looks like a fucking stick. That he has no muscle mass or muscle definition at all. That he looks ghoulish. Like literally looks like a Fallout ghoul. Especially with how bad his fucking skin is sometimes, the way he's always picking it. Like legitimately a Fallout ghoul. But we're gonna sit here and brag like we're some fucking health nut. All right, boss.
My actual ideal body weight per my doctors.
Yeah, this is Mr. Push-Ups. You're right, David.
I think I was like 23 when my doctor said basically.
Yeah, when he posted his calves the other day, bro, those look like fucking tumors. He looks so fucking gangly and sick. Get some help, man.
Bulk up more if it's muscle, but 185 is like the even body weight you want for your height. So there you go. All right. So I wish Jordy the best. I'm sorry to hear that this happened to the poor guy. You know, no one wants to hear. He has to have surgery now, and he has to go through recovery and stuff. But I really hope this is the wake-up call for him. Okay? All right, so, folks, there's a reason why I'm wearing this shirt today.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's official.
The main event.
As of this very moment, I am announcing the launching of the Dark Side Phil merchandise shop for the first time in over 3 years. You can now buy Dark Side Phil related merchandise. Allow me to get the website open for you and show it off to you.
Please,
Here it is,
I want to hear what he has to say about this. I want to hear the hype he's going to put into it.
Boy, I'm flubbing this already. To darksidephil.shop. There it is.
There it is.
Darksidephil.shop. Or the Dark Side Phil store.
Get your wallets out, folks.
You call it.
Start placing your orders now. They're selling hot. They're selling quick.
Of the they're hot as of now. You can literally go buy stuff right now if you want. Okay.
Speaking of hot,
and
the
I'm
deep fryer
a merchandise
with the two. Thank you so much. At his size and age, he should be like 200 pounds. I genuinely don't know. I'm not a health nut myself. What I can say is me and DSP we're a similar height, around 6 feet. I'm 6 feet tall, believe it or not. Don't at me about it. And I'm 185 and I make it look fucking good. So
the chat will probably do that live.
That's what real work does to you. Working outside.
I want everyone there, everything there, so everyone knows about it. Okay.
Anybody saying 512 in chat is banned on site. You've been warned.
The prices you see are per item. However, if you buy $40 worth of merchandise, you get free global shipping. Global shipping on all orders over $40. So strongly recommend get 2 items, qualify for the free shipping, done. Right?
Give me just spend $50 and get free shipping.
Paying for the shipping, which a lot of places make you do. I did my best to get the prices down because I wanted the base prices to be low or as low as possible. So let's see what we've got. We've got the same Philomania t-shirt that I have been wearing in my videos recently when I played WWE Champions. It is the same brand Canvas. That's the shirt I own. It's a Canvas shirt. So red Philomania shirt. Let's click on this.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. No way. I'll be right back.
For $26, taxes included. It's running wild, brother. Let's pull some Hogans. It's a 100% ring spun cotton shirt, available in red with the Philomania logo printed in the front in yellow. And it even has washing instructions. Sizes available as of now: extra small, up to 2XL, But please understand, these are standard, you know, sizing. So if you live in a country that doesn't size by that, you're going to want to try to figure out exactly what the equivalent is. Like
so
someone asked me last night, well,
these
how
are
big
canvas
is that
shirts
in this
correct?
country with this? I don't know,
the
but I'm sure that there's
branding.
charts and stuff that you can figure out online. Okay, so
Now,
there you go.
Believe it or not,
And so that's one version.
I
We
do
also have a yellow with
canvas
with
shirt.
red text, which is another classic like Hulkamania
Have it here.
combination. We've got black with yellow text.
I'm gonna pause the guy and hopefully not fucking dox myself here. Don't have your cameras ready or anything. Okay, whatever. So here you can see a branded canvas t-shirt. Okay. Now, what's so funny about this is I actually do like this shirt. This is a shirt that I enjoy. I bought 7 of these for $5.50 offline. 7 of these t-shirts, they're just blank t-shirts. They're a solid color. They come in a huge variety of colors. I bought 7 of them for $5 and some change. This is a $26 shirt with the Philomania logo on it. For t-shirts that literally cost less than $1 like 2 years ago when I bought it. Very cool. Very cool.
Text, Philomania. And we've also got white with red text.
I was
So we have 4
wondering what
different
the
variations of the same
actual
shirt.
like manufacturer brand was.
There you go.
I thought it
Now,
was going to be like
moving
a
on, we also have a
Gildan or
sweatshirt
something.
That's available. Unisex crewneck sweatshirt is available in red with the Philomania logo in yellow. Fit is medium. If you prefer a relaxed fit, we recommend going up a size. So they're even saying this sweatshirt is a little snug. So if you wanted a little more loose, definitely go out. Like me, I probably wouldn't get large.
Now, how much would I pay for those t-shirts? I don't know because I don't even remember the website I bought them from, in all honesty. It was a link that I was sent to some weird Canadian website, and I got them shipped next day.
Pullover hoodie.
7 for $5.
It's going to have a hood attached with your.
I wish I saved the link because low-key I want more of them. They're actually kind of comfortable for what they are.
And same exact recommendation there. The fit is medium, so you're going to want to get it one size kind of bigger if you want it to be looser rather than snug. Okay.
All right.
Now let's get on to the other merch, not just Philomania. All right. So
yeah. Let's get to the
one.
actual logos and whatnot, please.
I've been sitting on this logo for a long time. Someone submitted this logo to me like 5 years ago. Seriously. And it's never been available for sale yet. But now it's available. It is the DSP Gaming established 2008 t-shirt. Celebrate the long-running career of Darkside Phil with some awesome swag. 100% ring-spun cotton shirt available with this logo.
Yo, we're still using awesome swag as a way to sell in September of 24. That's fucking wild, bro. Awesome swag has been out. You need to change what you're saying.
Heather Gray. I actually like Heather Gray. I like how it has that pattern to it. I've always liked that pattern of gray.
Yeah, that's how Heather Gray works, stupid.
Pretty good. Red. It's also pretty good. I think they're all pretty good, actually. And
yo, that kind of makes the logo look like shit, though, doesn't it?
Navy blue. Pretty good.
Maybe it's just because there's too much red, but it makes when you put it on red, it makes it look washed out as hell.
Also pretty good. I think they're all pretty good, actually. And pink. And again, it's the canvas shirt. That's exactly the shirt I'm wearing right now. It's the stretchy ring-spun cotton material. It's incredibly breathable, and it's very comfortable. It feels good on your skin. It's not those stupid rough t-shirts that you get that feel like they're heavy cloth, but they feel like
yo, I will tell you what, I like my canvas shirts.
No, it's the stretchy.
They're some of my favorite t-shirts to wear.
Okay.
And I got them in colors that I enjoy.
We also have, that's right, the shirt I'm wearing literally right now. Okay, here it is. The DSP Street Fighter t-shirt. This should help you fight off the laggy rollback netcode. And it's the ring spun. So what colors are available? This is gold. That's what I'm wearing right now. You can also get it in white. You get it in red. Get it in the pink. And you can get it in the Kelly green. All good. I don't think
just realized I haven't been taking timestamps. Right? Fuck myself over. Oh no.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Right.
Very nice.
Continuing on. By the way, hold on. I received a $2 tip
From Shubbity Bubbity.
Camping trip has saved Jordy's life. If he never had went, he would have been sitting in his room with an inflamed, inflected gallbladder and would have never gotten it checked out. And it might have burst and killed him. The heavy exercise got the stones in the gallbladder moving. So he started urinating badly, and that's what caused the ER trip. However, if he had never went, that sign would have never come up. Yeah. It's funny how life works.
People experience kidney stones all the time at home without ever having to go outside and do a camping trip. This is a very bold assumption to come to think that he literally would have died had that not been the circumstances at the time. Jesus Christ.
Sometimes, right? I mean, it has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now, but you're absolutely right. I mean, it literally might have been the thing that saved his life. You're right. Okay, continuing on.
All right,
so we have another shirt. You might be saying, well, what's the difference between this shirt and this shirt? This is a two-sided shirt. This one has the
I
DSP
pointed that
Gaming
out.
logo on the front, and then on the
Genuinely
back,
impressed by that.
This logo where DSP Gaming is bigger, but then it has me as Dan. Now,
that's still the ugliest fucking one, though. Like I guess the DSP Gaming on the chest, like pocket area, despite not having a pocket, is fine. But having the big ass DSP ugly ass logo on the back like that is hideous, and it just looks off-putting.
Now, this one's only available currently in white, but it's a two-sider, which is why it's a little bit more expensive. It's printed on both sides. That's the only thing I think we have here that is a two-sider, actually. So now I have worn a shirt that was similar to this on stream. It just said DSP Gaming, but since then I provided the logo that has the Dan version of me, and therefore this is.
You guys are pointing out the font. Like, why is the S so stretched out? Why does the D look like that?
3/4 length sleeve, meaning.
I wonder how long ago DSP picked that font and whether or not he ever paid for it for this merch. Like he did with the Philomania thing. He went out of his way to say that he paid for the font, yada yada yada. How long has DSP Gaming been a thing in that font, in that style, and has DSP ever stated what font that is, or if he paid for it, or can sell it like that? I don't know. And that's not me saying push DSP on this. Please, I don't fucking care that much. Don't make this a segment. But I do wonder. And that's all I want to do is wonder about it. I don't need an answer.
3/4 length sleeve baseball shirt, available in various 2 colors with the DSP Gaming Street Fighter logo printed on the front. So you can either do white or black. That's the color of the one that I have. Or you can do white and red. And I think that one is it's not available in extra small, but it is available in the other sizes. Okay? Continuing on, we actually have the hoodie as well. Remember, up here we had the Philomania hoodie. Well, now we have the DSP Gaming hoodie, which I think is the same colors that were available in
which
the
is
others.
just
Royal
so
blue.
lame.
Oh, no, there's actually some different ones.
And uninspired.
Royal blue, heather gray. I really like heather gray.
This bland ass fucking logo on the front, bro, is not anything to write home about. It's not something to do a segment about. It just looks generic and like you did it at home for less than $1 a piece, but you're charging $55.
Just a very dark blue. Burgundy.
You've never seen another content creator go through their own merch stores on stream? Right. Me either. But it's important that we do for some reason.
Or cotton pink. Woo! That one matches. The colors match on that. There you go. We also have the classic Wow Dude logo. For those who don't know, 7.5 years ago, when I first became a full-time streamer and I launched my initial product line on Teespring, the Wow Dude logo was very popular. Like, there were people who were buying that to wear it in videos and stuff. Like, content creators.
Were they?
The Wow Dude logo.
Where? Can you show me a picture, please?
You figure it out. So there you go. The Wow Dude logo. That's the same as...
Fuck's sake, he literally told me to figure it out. I asked him to show me, and he literally told me to fuck myself figure it out. All right, very, very cool. Thanks for that.
With the Wow
Just
Dude
believe
logo.
in my guess.
Then we get into some totes.
Never seen that logo before in my life.
Use totes. Personally, I don't really use totes, just being honest. But maybe you use tote bags. So here's some tote bags with the various logos available. And then the mugs. Now this is the cool thing. I want a mug so bad. We got the Philomania mug. There you go. You've got the DSP Gaming mug with me as Dan. You've got the Level 1 podcast mug of 2 different varieties. You've got the black with the logo and the white with the logo. And then at the very bottom, we've got a Wow Dude mug. Okay? So actually,
That's the
I have some
AV1
mugs on the
podcast.
way.
It's like
They're
a
already in process
audio
on the
file
way.
style
And once I
podcast where
have
they talk
them, I'm
about
gonna start using them to have
audio
drinks on the
technology.
local podcast.
It's like
show
talking to
off
Logan.
the product and show you the quality of the mug.
Okay.
So that's on the way. I have the shirt, and the shirt's outstanding. So you have to think the mug's gonna be good too. Okay. So, good stuff. So I hope that you guys like the merch. Now remember how this works, okay? Here, look at this. Over 15 years.
Remember
of
how it
content creation,
works.
Celebrity is outliving literally everything.
What are we
with
supposed
some
to be
high-quality
remembering?
Swag today. There you
This
go.
is where he explains
If
purchasing.
you buy 2 items that total $40 or more, you get free shipping. I don't know what the shipping costs if you don't spend $40, but that's an arrangement I worked with the company. It was either going to be free shipping on every item, but then they were going to increase the prices of the items. So for example, you know, this shirt was going to be like over $30, but it would be, free shipping. And I was like, let's let the base prices down, but let's have it so shipping will be free if they spend a certain amount. So that's what we came up with. Okay. So,
Which I don't think that DSP understands is actually kind of more scummy, is it not? Like, you're forcing people to spend more money just to get the deal instead of having them pay for the shipping for the one item that they actually want. So instead of spending, $34 for a t-shirt, they now have to spend over 40, probably $50+ in order to get free shipping. It's actually a worse deal for them. The only upside is that they get 2 shirts, if you're willing to consider that an upside. Now you exactly. Now you have to pay for 2.
No way someone will try stealing your cart or bag again when you go grocery shopping. That's true. Can you imagine? You're in the grocery store and you're putting your groceries into the Wow Dude bag. Who in their right mind would want to be seen walking around with the Wow Dude bag? Look at that hideous, deformed melon on there. Right?
Yo,
Like,
even he fucking knows.
who would want that? It would be nuts. So the people will like, oh God, they'll just like run away from your cart if they see that in there. They're like, oh shit. Now, in a future model, I'll put a sound maker in there so if someone picks up the bag,
All
it
right.
actually goes, wow, dude. It freaks
That's
everyone
not
out.
funny. How would that even work? Like,
Now, here's the thing.
legitimately, how would the
If you
mechanics
guys
of
buy
that work?
something-
Like, it would be movement based on the tote bag that would constantly be moving? Are you fucking like not only is the joke not funny, but even realistically it's not even plausible.
Okay? Please let me know. And please, when you get it, send me
If you're
pictures.
gonna be dumb, at least
Dude,
to be
I
amusing.
totally want to see pictures of you guys with the merch so I can show this off on the show and show people who are really enjoying this. All right? Now, I cannot disclose how much I make on this merchandise, right? I'm not supposed to be talking about that. Okay? But what I can say is this. I make way more on a sale on this merch than anything I ever sold off Teespring. Teespring, Spring, whatever they're called now, I'm not kidding you. Their profit margins are minuscule. This company, I'm making a good amount of sales off of each thing. I don't know why I was basically getting ripped off with Spring. I'm not getting ripped off with this company. I'm actually making a good amount of money.
Okay,
So
why
if you buy anything,
why is that his
it actually
audience's
helps me a good
business
amount.
though?
So this is not, this is just a piece of swag for me. No, this actually supports me in the business too.
This is a piece of swag for me. Fuck yourself. You're so dumb.
So please consider getting something, especially right now. This is awesome.
I love
It's so cool
I
it's coming
need
out now,
DSP in his
right
swag
in
era
time for the holiday
immediately.
season coming up.
DSP
You know,
and
especially with the biggest
snapbacks
gaming season, a lot
that
of
say
people will probably be coming
swag.
by to watch me play the hot
I need him
games.
wearing skinny
Now is a
jeans with
great
9
time
belts,
to look for
please.
some merch, right? And here you go. It's available right at the right time of the year. Certainly, I hope it goes well and you guys enjoy the merch. Again, I want you to share your thoughts. Let me know. Send me pictures. I want to know all about it. All right? I can't wait till I get my mugs so I can start using those on streams.
Yes, exactly. We
And
need
again, it's all
DSP
at
and
Darkside
Obey
Phil
hats for
dot
sure,
shop.
man.
So, in fact, what I'm going to do right
I need him
now
kicking
live,
around in
I'm
his
gonna add a
his
shoe
DC
command
shoes.
so that you guys will have a link that will pop up here. So let's do add a command.
Yo, welcome, Plush the Duelist, to the 60 Skulls. Hell yeah, brother.
Check out
Very cool. Thank you. And I seen earlier. Where did it go?
Darkside Phil.
Retro with the 5. Do you think it's worth buying one of these as a collectible? They probably will be discontinued soon due to lack of sales, potential dartboard use. I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money. I personally would never give the guy money. If you want a Philomania shirt, you can very easily get that done locally, and it would accomplish the exact same goal without ever supporting him. And it would cost you less. So, like I said, I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money, but I personally would not. You can do it for much cheaper and accomplish the same.
How do you spell merchandise? With an S, right?
If you're going to, please support your local t-shirt businesses. I'm sure they would appreciate it.
Okay, I'm just going to say merch because I don't know how to spell merchandise. Merch.
You can even buy
here.
your own $1
Every
canvas
sale
t-shirt offline and take it to them.
The streams and content. Thank you.
All right. Thank you for the typing segment. I love a good grandpa types segment.
You guys let me know if this works. We can test it live and see if the link actually works. All right.
So now there's going to be another Nightbot command that is constantly going in the chat every 15 minutes.
No, because I
yes,
misspelled
dude.
it. Hold on. I misspelled it.
There's going to be a point, and maybe we've reached it now, where the Nightbot chat segment that comes through on a scheduled timer is going to exceed the length of the chat box that YouTube provides, and you're literally going to have to scroll back up to see the whole thing.
Here we go. Spelled it wrong because I'm a dummy. All right, try this now. It works.
That happens now?
So
okay, cool.
I'll do, I'll set that up to post.
I might watch DSP every day, but I'm
also what I need to do.
I'm not watching the actual guy. We only watch Raw Phil, of course.
But I want to see if there's a way to integrate that into my YouTube page, because if you're not aware, once you have a real merch shop, you can link that to your YouTube page, and then anyone coming to the page can go to the merch tab and see the merch and
merch
actually order it to your
tab?
YouTube page, which saves the work of having to go individually to the website. But I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't even looked into it. So now that we've got it up and running, I will. So in fact, here we go. Let me go to timers. Here we go. And then add one. Merch. Then I'm just going to have it be the already existing command merch. I'm going to set it up to go every 15
None of this
minutes.
could have been done off stream, by the way.
Okay. There should be an auto command for that pops up every 15 minutes or so.
Oh, boy.
And I hope you guys enjoy, and let me know what your experience is.
I hope you guys enjoy the Nightbot command. Hell yeah.
Merchandise in 3.5 years. So I hope it goes smoothly. I hope that you guys enjoy. And here's the thing. So this is the product.
I've just now realized this. I really do not like this orange and red one here. That is not a color combination that looks particularly good. Like, if you like it, I'm sorry, you have bad taste. That looks fucking terrible.
Okay? But people are already asking me, well, can I get stickers? Can I get a poster? Can I get this? Can I get underwear? Can I get lederhosen? Not now. Maybe they will expand their product lines in the future, and if they do, I'll always let you guys know, or I'll look into it. But for now, this is what's available. This is what we're rolling with. You know, I get it. A lot of people might be like, oh, you know,
oh, that's supposed to be yellow. It looks fucking orange
else or whatever. Like, for example,
it looks orange on every monitor I have. That's not on me.
No, right now it's not available.
It looks like fucking trash.
Maybe one day they'll expand to 3XL, but right now 2XL is the biggest they'll do. So, you know, that's really not in my control here. You know, I can't make them.
Okay, that isn't yellow. That isn't okay. Cool.
Their processing system, right? But I hope that you guys like it.
Yeah,
Let me know
well,
your
because
thoughts.
it is giving ketchup and mustard combo
for example,
vibes.
A different logo that we could make. Someone had already suggested something to do with the chip, right? Like me holding the chip or something like that. But I don't have anything like that right now. You know,
yeah, we need DSP in a checkered suit, a la Benny from New Vegas, with holding the RTU chip. That's what we need.
So there you go. Okay.
There you go.
Cool. All right. So, boy, I'm having problems today. Here we are. I'm having problems running my own show today. There we go. a phone cover. See, I don't think that will ever happen. And you want to know why? Because phone technology just continues so quickly. Phone technology, it moves so fast.
Phone
Like, every
technology's
single
too
year,
fast,
there's a new
stupid.
phone.
Couldn't make
So,
phone cases.
I don't think that any company is going to want to mass produce a product for sale that will be outdated in a year, and now they're never going to sell another one. These t-shirts are universal. No one's going to say, oh, t-shirts are out. We don't want to buy a t-shirt ever again, right? No, people like shirts, so they could produce those shirts for 5-10 years, and they're good. A phone case, like literally within 4 months, there'll be a new phone that's shaped completely differently, and now the case doesn't work anymore. So you're never going to find mass producing of phone cases like that, honestly. You know, not a place like that. Like, you'll probably find places that do phone cases, but you got to pay a lot of money for custom and shit. And so,
okay. You completely ignore the million phone case websites that are out there that will do all of that for you whenever you want. Just ignore, just don't look at the internet, you guys.
Says he bought a mug, and I think Bloomkit said he bought a mug, correct? One Sick Puppy says clothes are seasonal. That's correct. However, that's why there's t-shirts, baseball jerseys that have the half arms, sweatshirts, and hoodies. Something for all. There's a shirt for all seasons. Put it that way. I'm a man of all seasons, and there's a shirt for
You're
all
not,
seasons
though.
on the DSP merch shop.
Dude, imagine saying you're a man of all seasons when you bitch when it's 70 degrees outside.
That was one of the ones.
This is a man of all seasons. Not even compatible with summer weather.
But I think if these product lines do well, like if they sell decently,
and it's not even summer weather that's particularly unbearable. Like, it's genuinely nice fucking weather for a summer. Like, as a Midwesterner, where it's oftentimes 90 fucking degrees for multiple months of the summer. 70 degrees. This guy is bitching, moaning, and complaining about how much he's sweating indoors. But he's a man of all seasons.
Add more
Hell
logos,
yeah.
and we can. That's the one. It's like the 15-year anniversary with me and Kat, the cartoonish logo. I really like that logo, so maybe that one. Harry the White says he got the Philomania mug and the t-shirt. Cool.
Way to go,
Excellent.
idiot. You scammed yourself.
No, I don't think that they have turtlenecks. What you see is what you get for products that I think are available as of now. I'm not saying that they won't ever expand their product line, but I think that's the extent of what they have on offer right now, and it might change in the future, okay? So I hope you like that little walkthrough. Again, please share my experience.
A little walkthrough of the merch store.
Very well over this last month, getting set up, and they understood who I was, and I have online harassers, and they said, we don't care about that shit. It's all good. We're gonna handle it all. It's no big deal. And they got me some demo products which people liked, and that just kind of keep going. And now they sent me more. Like I said, I got the mugs on the way. 2 Level 1 podcast mugs, right? Hats and beanies.
Is it possible to die from cringe? You might today.
Possibly, yes.
That's the experiment we run at all
your
times.
Suggestions. Be sure to give me your suggestions of what you would like.
All right. Moving on.
Okay. Well, guys, that is what I've got to cover for today. Those are my topics. So we're good on that. First of all, thank you to everyone who's chilling with me on the podcast.
Gotta go into the bag before we do Q&A.
Guys, let's get that to 100 likes. We can do a few more clicks here. Let's get it up to 100 likes. Let's do it, all right? So let's hit that. Outside of that, let's get some more support. We got 1 super chat of the day.
Wait.
And it was a troll.
I love that the bags lead into each other. Guys, we need likes. Aside from that, we need tips, obviously. Very cool. It's back-to-back bags. You gotta love it. Plus the duelist with the 2. Imagine DSP in the Florida Panhandle. Hell no, dude. We would never not hear about the weather. It would literally be a weather segment every fucking day. Could you imagine this guy getting affected by a hurricane? Oh my god. All the shit he would talk about having to replace, and all of these fucking idiots at the Red Cross didn't save me and get me off my roof fast enough. Fuck me, man. Hell no.
I didn't even put
he can stay right there in
got banned. Let's get another super chat on there, a legit one. Thank you for the 6 memberships so far this morning, and we got a few tips in there. Top tipper being $5. Let's get a super chatter on the board. Let's get a bigger tipper than $5 on the board. Let's get the momentum rolling before we head to the Re-ACK show, because I'm gonna be honest with all of you. The Re-ACK show traditionally doesn't get a lot of support.
And now we've got to downplay the Re-ACK show.
I love the show. I have really the support that I get from the Re-ACK show is members. It's the memberships that support that show. But I don't want this King's streak to end because it's Re-ACK Day. I want to keep the momentum rolling this week. So please support the stream. We got some time to shoot the shit and do a little bit of Q&A here. So let's do that.
Right,
and I will do shout-outs for you guys.
Q&A.
Okay. I received a $1.50 tip from Beaver Bother. Can we get a 1-to-1 scale? Phil Burnell cardboard cutout. They'll sell out in seconds. I know, but the problem is there'd be too much kind of like perverse, deviant activity.
Okay.
If I did that, so I'm not going to do that. Absolutely.
Okay.
Not.
I do want to clarify. Out of all of the ideas that DSP has ever been given, a cardboard cutout is actually not the worst one I've ever heard of. It has multiple uses, both for gross degeneracy that I could not condone, and also very funny detractor ops where they use it as dartboards or punch it for skits or whatever. And of course, because DSP's too much of a pussy to laugh at himself, he's actually willing to turn that money down. Got it. Very cool. Awesome. Glad we're all on the same.
The avenue for
we're on the same page here.
To take place. That's why there'll also be no body pillows, no blow up dolls.
We could have bought Indrid the DSP body pillow, dude. Okay? Imagine.
We're not doing
I would have supported that
really,
fund.
Ridiculous. How dare you? Beaver Bother, of course, had to be the person to ask for that too, right? Yeah, I wonder why. No edible underwear, nothing. No. Stop. Stop right now. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Yo, DSP used to sell underwear. That's some of my favorite DSP lore. His cafe press had fucking like thongs on it. Very cool, dude.
That's awesome. Lovecraftian Arcade says, I still have a Dark Side Filled King of Hate Stein from way back when. The first merch I ever created, we're talking over 10 years ago. This was like 2010. Was on Cafe Press.
Yes.
Which is just a site where you can make these kind of custom products, but it was so ancient and the quality was not great. But they had this Stein, beer Stein, and I had the Dark Side Filled, the King of Hate logo. Now keep in mind, I would never use the King of Hate logo again. That's retired. That whole King of Hate shit is
Yo, I thought he was about to say that's regarded.
The King of the live stream, the King of Games,
it's retired. All right, cool.
I've changed, okay? But man, that was a great Stein. I still have mine downstairs in my kitchen cupboard as well. I've kept it as a little souvenir. Perhaps we'll put it behind me for decoration one of these months. There's something a little cool, different, right? All right, wow. I got 2 contributions just came in. We got Perry the White, who just did a 10-pound super chat. Says, get me on the leaderboard, King. I shall. You were the first super chatter of the day, Perry.
Very cool, Perry. Thanks.
You're
a little too excited for my liking, but very cool.
And I received a $10 tip.
Yo, RS Nerd, this is more important than DSP's tip. RS Nerd ordered a triple Whopper only to realize there was no option to add cheese on DoorDash. Fucking L, dude. Cancel the order. Just go get it. Listen to the stream in the car. Just go get it.
Well, here's the thing. So this person...
Not adding cheese couldn't be me.
Give me a $10 tip, which I appreciate. But they're making fun of Duty Stream. And here's the thing.
All right.
I don't really care about Duty Streams. If you haven't noticed, I haven't mentioned Duty Streams in a while. He's an insignificant little turd. Like, there's no reason to bring this guy up. This person says that, oh, I found out personal information about Duty Streams. Just listen to this. I'm not going to be reading that on my stream. Like, as a personal message, okay, thanks. But I'm not going to be reading personal shit about Duty Streams on my stream. That'd be pretty hypocritical.
As a personal message, thanks?
I don't like people saying dumb personal shit on my stream or on other streams about me. So why am I going to do that, on the stream today? But here's the thing.
Wait, I just wanted to clarify. You can personally send DSP message about his ops. That's fine. He loves to read it. He appreciates it to the nth degree. Always loves having the dirt, right? But he's not going to read it on the streams. That part is unappreciated. So feel free to keep sending it. I'm just not going to read it. Sound good?
We all know what kind of person he is. We all know that he's a fucking, a no-load waste of life. He wouldn't sit around doing the crap he does all day if he had a
no load is a terrible insult, by the way. Why are you thinking about other men bust, bro?
It's like I already flushed that duty, you understand? Like we did. We completely publicly exposed the fucking guy. We made him do exactly what we wanted. He embarrassed himself. He basically got himself demonetized through his actions, right? There's no reason for me to keep talking about this idiot. He even said he tried to accuse me of stealing the Philomania logo when I proved in black and white with receipts that I have the rights to it. So he's like, what else do I really need to do to this?
Did he show receipts?
Should I go egg his house? Should I TP the trees outside of his house as well?
All right, you're being cringe. Legitimately question, did DSP ever actually show receipts for purchasing the font or anything? Because I don't believe that that's the case. I don't think that he ever showed anything to back up his claims on that. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about other than literal lies, which is very cool. And you guys are all confirming, no, we never did that. I didn't think so. I feel like I would have seen it if he had.
Car, should I put a flaming bag of dog shit on his front porch? Should I find him and give him nipple twisters and wet willies too?
Put a message on the website.
Like, the guy's a fucking living joke.
That doesn't prove to me that he paid anything, though.
Who gives a fuck about this guy?
There was no PayPal receipt ever screenshot.
I don't want to reach into the toilet to pull the duty back out to slap it around a little more, then shove it back down there. Like, we've already dealt with the duty. We already jacketed the crazy, and we flushed the duty. Okay?
All right. The tractor segment. Very cool.
Now, if there's someone else involved that I need to know about, if there's some other bullshit going on, by all means, let me know about that. But we've already dealt with 2 of these idiots. So who's next?
So he does want information about detractors to read out online. He just doesn't care about duty anymore. He wants a different one. I'm glad we could clarify that, brother. That's thanks for that.
80 likes? Really? With over 300 viewers, 80 likes? Let's get that to 100 likes. Come on. 20 more people.
Followed by another
You know
bag.
you like the merch. You know you like the content. Please click like on the stream.
So
okay?
I'm keeping track for timestamp purposes.
So we have a little bit of extra time.
At an hour and 52, we had a beg before the Q&A. We're right now at 2 hours even and just did an exact, or a beg exactly the same as the one before, asking for likes.
10 more minutes.
So it's quite literally the difference of 8 minutes between a beg right now.
Which will not be on this channel. It's going to be on DSP Reacts, but if you're here live, there'll be a pop-up that tells you how to get there and everything. What do you guys want to talk about in the last 10 minutes?
No, I'm not literally keeping track of the bags. I'm just trying to do timestamps.
Fraudulent tips tracker. Yeah, here's the thing. I keep saying this. There is absolutely no way anyone could ever track my income. Okay, I just want to make this abundantly clear. You want to know why? Because number one, you don't know how much I actually keep of any contributions I get. You don't know if there's transactional fees. You don't know, what actual percentage YouTube really keeps of anything. You don't 30%. Know what gets charged back. So even just transparently from what you see me make on a stream, you have no clue what of that I actually keep. That's number one. Number two, you have absolutely no clue if any tip I've ever received in the last 3 years is real. Because when these idiots got me kicked off the tip tracking websites, the ones that automatically have pop-ups for tips because they processed them, when they got me kicked out of those, everything's been done manually. So literally, I may have made $0 in tips in the last 3.5 years, and there's no way you would know that. I could have made 47 times more tips than I've ever told you, and you also wouldn't know that. There's just literally no way to know. So all these idiots tracking have absolutely no substance to anything they make. It's just drama for drama's sake, and anyone who watches or believes that content is a fucking mouth-drooling idiot who has a stunted fucking intelligence.
Why would you pose this to your audience, though? Why would you actively go out of your way to try and discredit the detractors by saying, I'm more than likely, or as far as you know, could be lying the entire time I talk to you and completely misrepresenting the situation at all times? That could be me. I could be that guy, especially after lying to your audience for years about WWE champions. Why would you continue to put that into people's minds, that you're a consistent liar all of the time, and then be upset later when they don't believe you? It's just so fucking counterproductive. You look dumb. You look stupid. All in a vain attempt to try and dunk on people who don't really give a fuck about you. They just point and laugh at you all fucking day. Just think about this for 5 fucking seconds, bro. It's not that complicated.
You'd have to be an actual dunce.
But you'd have to be an actual dunce. My bad. I forgot that part.
You know what I'm saying?
All right. Sounds good, man.
It's just dumb shit. You can't track my income. It's literally impossible to track how much money I make. Okay? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I just received an incredibly generous $25 super chat from Skiznalit, who says, get Perry the White off that leaderboard with his fancy snobby euros. I wish you wouldn't apologize for things that aren't your fault. Do you think your vendor will screen sales to make sure that certain people don't buy? I hear what you're saying, Skiznalit. I totally
Skiznalit's a paranoid weirdo, too.
I can only state my case enough to the point where I think some people will understand, and then there's the point, there's what's called the court of public opinion, correct? And so you just can't win against the court of public opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, you
you just
can.
can't. That's a lynch mob you will never defeat. So at some point, you got to be like, you know what?
People win all the time in the court of public opinion. It's you know, by being likable, by being a genuine person that people enjoy. That's literally that's all that means, is just to not be a piece of shit and have everybody hate you for your actions. The fact that you view that as an impossibility really says a lot about you rather than anybody else.
I give up. There's not much.
But
I
he's
can do
already
about
given
this.
up.
I gotta behave how people want me to behave. I gotta do what people, you know, how they expect me to behave, right? So it is what it is. And I don't think that will ever change. I think anyone who has any kind of an online presence, right, will always have to deal with that kind of shit. And it's kind of the deal that I signed. Well, here's the thing. It's not the deal I signed up for. Because you got to understand something.
Yo, he was about to admit that's what he signed up
2008.
for. He was so close to acknowledging the truth.
There was no track record of anyone else who'd ever done what I'm doing right now. There was no example of how to behave. There was no way to, this is how you do it. This is how you live. This is a code of how to handle it, right? None of that existed. I'm literally like the first fucking person doing Let's Plays and shit like this.
Yes, the innovator.
Like this. And so because of that, I made so many mistakes along the way. Sure, if you could look at other people who come first and judge based off of them how to behave, it would have been a lot easier, but that didn't happen. I was the first person going through a lot of this shit. So because of that, I made tons of mistakes, right? I'm still learning as I grow.
I hate this line of thinking, though, because you don't need people to go ahead of you for you to understand that you shouldn't be an absolute asshole idiot online or to be obnoxious as possible. Like, you don't need people ahead of you to do that. In the same way that if you laid out an obstacle course in front of somebody, you wouldn't really have to explain that they need to jump from this platform to that platform. When you tell them to get from one side to the other, they should be able to figure it out without being fucking handheld. But apparently that's not DSP's instance. He needed X amount of people to do it before him to set what the path should look like, I guess. And that's so fucking stupid and so fucking helpless that no businessman should be operating like that. And if they are, it's no wonder he's filed for bankruptcy, really.
And as I move ahead, all I can do is pledge to be better, right? I think that there have been things that I have had shortcomings. Sometimes I think people go too hard on me on shit, but God forbid that I try to defend myself, because as you know, I'm the whipping boy of the internet, correct? I'm the villain no matter what. Even if I'm right, I'm still kind of wrong.
I'm the
somehow,
victim,
right?
I'm always
Even
wrong. Nobody loves
pretty
me.
much right. He's still dark side Phil, so he's wrong.
42-year-old man talking like a teenager right now.
I'll admit, in a lot of cases, to know how to behave or what to do, it is what it is. I can't change that. I can't make the entire 10 years disappear. That's just happened, right? So that's life. And there's always going to be people who are A-logging me, and there's always going to be people who are going to want to crap on me.
Shout out the A-logs.
You know, it's like, I just did a 12-hour self-deprecating react to a documentary that's 4 hours about me. I added 8 more hours of context.
Too much
all
context.
The things I've done wrong, but that's
and
not
none
enough.
of it mattered.
There's got to be more. These people want blood. They literally want to bleed me dry in the dramasphere, right?
Okay, I was having this conversation before this stream started. We're still building skip juice. Stop bullying me about it. I was having this conversation before the stream started. It doesn't matter how much context DSP adds. It doesn't matter if he's, you know, asking for forgiveness for all of his lies and all of the bullshit that he's done in the past. It literally doesn't matter, because apologizing for it does not change the fact that he's already done it. All of the damage is done. You can't unlie. You can't unscam. You're not giving any of that money back. None of that is ever going to be undone. So I don't give a fuck if you're sorry about it. I don't give a fuck if you're admitting to it now. Those actions have already happened, and I think you're a piece of shit for them. You're not going to change that. There's not an action that you can take in the future that will change that. It's just the way that it has to be, dude. Sorry, you've made your bed, and that's the way it's going to be indefinitely.
So it is what it is. I'm certainly not perfect. I've made mistakes. At the same time, I do believe that, yes, internet has tried to hold me incredibly over accountable for the shit that I've done. These particular things that people keep bringing up is like, dude, are you kidding me? Like, we've already fucking dealt with this shit. We're done with it. Can we move on? No, we got to bring it up again. Why? Can we not learn to move forward positively with life? If you can't, then maybe you shouldn't be bothering with me or anything associated with me. Seriously.
I thought he was going to say with life. I was like, he's encouraging what now?
If you don't buy G4 TV. If you don't like, don't watch. But the truth is, if you truly are never going to forgive me for things, then why are you here? Right?
The point and laugh.
Everyone else,
Simple
you're happy.
as.
We're all
Always
having a good time.
was.
We're hanging out. We're having, you know, I think there's people who just have like this pent up frustration about me, and they still want to vent about it. It's like, yeah, but there's a wall right there that you can talk to, right? Because me and my content, it doesn't really want it anymore. And I'm going to tell you guys this up front right now.
He never wanted it to
Any
begin with,
guests
so that's.
further that come on
I don't
my
know what that
show,
sentence was supposed to mean.
We are open to talk about whatever we want, but it's not going to be a, hey, this is a shit on DSP session anymore, because we've been there now. We've done it enough times, correct?
Okay, so what he's saying here is all guests going into the future on DSP Space Gaming are going to be controlled in what they are and are not allowed to talk about, because shitting on DSP is no longer going to be acceptable. We will be changing the topic if that's the case. Fucking rad, dude. I can't imagine the amount of people lining up to be told what they can and can't talk about with you.
12 hours of me self-felting myself in the documentary. We just had an interview where I got beat up in a boxing ring for about an hour and a half about a certain topic. I had enough. And I think you guys have had enough too, right? It's not just me saying this. The feeling that I'm getting from you guys is that's enough. You've taken enough abuse now. It's time to move forward with positive content. Why are we still beating Phil up, right? So that's what I'm going to do.
I'm glad that we've flipped on the Toblerone interview already. It just happened this week, but now we're over that shit. I got beat up the whole time, you guys.
Bullshit. I'm sorry, mea culpa. Forgive me, shit. I've just did it for a fucking month. I'm tired of it. All right, really. I'm just moving out of it now, right?
I'm tired of apologizing, you guys. I know I lied for years. I know I told everybody the mistruths and deceived and again lied to everybody for again literal fucking years, but I'm tired of apologizing. I'm tired of admitting that I was wrong. Can we do something else? You guys are mean to me. Cry me a fucking river, bozo. Big sip. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Okay. Would I join them on their camping trip as a surprise cameo?
No.
Yes, in fact, allow me to remove the green screen from behind me. I've been there all along. Here we go. Ready? Pull the green screen back. And here we go. Oh, no.
Obviously, he's joking, and that's not
Yes,
funny because he's dumb. But if that were the case,
my content,
how cool would that have been?
All right. At this point, I'm not saying that things might not change down the line. At this point, my content is this office, this room, this equipment, this camera. This is my content. Stuff outside of this room right now.
When are we going to get an Atlas ALT collab again? Every Saturday for Ask the King at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard.
There is this work-life balance, this line between the private and the public that I have very much liked having. I didn't used to have that, and I regret it because that's how I got into the situation that I'm in, where so many people are stalking me and A-logging me because I told everything I shouldn't have told. I overshared, right? And oversharing just leads to fucking problems and failure, and I know that now. I didn't know that back then, right? So it's just that simple. The more I share, the more outside this room you see, the worse it's going to get. So right now, I'm happy where I am with the content I'm making. I am still branching out, right? And I'm doing a lot more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm doing a lot more stuff that's different.
You're definitely doing a lot more. I don't know that it's doing
that you guys are enjoying
what
that.
you want it
really,
to
I
do.
hope that you're having a good time with it like I am.
But he's definitely doing something.
And that will continue, but it's going to, for now, it stays in the realm of this office, okay?
All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
All that content you guys have been asking to see for ages, fuck that.
Can't apologize for
That's
jokes
stupid.
and the culture of the time. You know, all you can do in life is you can learn from experience and pledge to do better, correct? That's really it. And that's what I've been trying to do for the past 16 years, is trying to learn from my bad experiences and mistakes I've made and try to do better. I can't change the past. All I can tell you is what my rationale was for what I did in the moment. You may or not accept that rationale. You may think that it was smart. You may think it was the dumbest ever, right? That's your prerogative to judge. But now I'm moving on. It's not time to dwell on the bullshit of the past and the bad things I've done in the past. It's time to move forward with the things that are coming that are great, right?
All right.
Thank you for that.
Just a reminder, this guy is 42 years old and talking like somebody who's gotten into their late 20s and their like brain is fully developed and they realize that they were dumb as shit when they were younger and that they were acting irresponsible and immature and that they finally have realized that they need to get their shit together. At 42 years old, this is the way we're talking.
Thank you to those people who already bought a few pieces of merch. That's awesome of you. I got to figure out, I want to put the merch shop in my related like important links on this on the webpage here.
What up,
I wanna try to
Morgana?
link it on my Twitter,
We're in
but
for
I
a
don't
long
know
one
if it'll
today.
let
A
me
nice
squeeze it in there
Sunday
because it's already,
endure
like,
for the
jam-packed. I'll
Re-ACK.
see if I can squeeze it in there somewhere.
The guy's being special today.
And hopefully you guys will enjoy. I hope that some stuff will sell because I really want feedback. Like, do you think that there's a good value there for the pricing? What do you think of the quality of this stuff? I love the shirt. This shirt is comfy as heck. Like, this is one of my most comfy t-shirts that I own right now. I love that it's the stretchy soft material instead of that coarse material.
I love the stretchy soft material.
In between,
Actually describing clothing like a child.
Right? So it's really nice. Yes, basically anything above $40 is free shipping. If you buy one item that's above $40, free shipping. If you buy two items and together they total $40, free shipping. I would say, I mean, I'm going to be honest, no brainer here. Spend $40 so you get free shipping. If you don't, you're going to end up paying individual shipping on each item, and it's going to make it way more expensive, right? Like, if you just buy one mug, I don't know what the shipping is on just the mug. It might make it not feasible for you. But if you buy two items, then you're getting free shipping, right?
If the shipping isn't feasible, so the mug is $20. If the shipping is $10, they're still paying less than spending enough. You see what I'm saying? That doesn't fucking make any sense. If the shipping would have made it unfeasible, I can't imagine that buying an entirely additional fucking unit of merchandise is going to do the exact same thing. What are you talking about? He's just trying to justify more scamming, bro.
So let's see what happens. First time having merch in so long. All right, guys, we got to get out of here because we got to get ready for DSP versus the Internet, my React show. So I want to say thank you all for a great podcast today. I had a great time. I hope you did too. I hope you will join me over on DSP Reacts for the clip show. I have a great time with the show every week, and I certainly hope that you will join me. If not, I return tomorrow with another fun show. I have no idea what we'll be doing tomorrow. I don't really have anything on the agenda as of now, but we'll see what happens between now and then. Maybe a million things will happen. Maybe nothing will happen, right? But thank you so much. I'll tell you this. It's the last day of September. Maybe tomorrow we set up all the stuff for October, including your ability to start nominating games for the upcoming Halloween marathon. That could be interesting, no?
Whoa.
So we'll see.
Maybe we'll get a Halloween marathon this year. Wouldn't that be neat?
I always go all out for October. Thank you all. Great show today. Really enjoyed.
He always goes all out for October, you guys. You guys remember last year where he took like a week and a half off because he was just far too sick to play video games. I remember. It's very, very lame.
Tomorrow. All right, folks. Let's get set up here for the React show, shall we? Means number one. Here we are. I already got the playlist ready for Ultra Vids. I think I got to make my camera a little smaller. I pumped it up, the podcast, but I want to be able to watch a little bit more of the clips here. Let's get the DSP Reacts logo. Also, React pop-ups I have to enable here. DSP Reacts logo. There it is. There, that's right. And that's right. We've been moving the leaderboards to the top for this show, so that way we can actually play the closed captioning.
Oh, okay. Look at this guy. Thinking about his audience with the closed captioning.
There we go. Let's center that leaderboard. I hope you all will follow me over to the DSP Reacts channel for a fun afternoon of reacting to clips. And I hope we can keep the King streak alive. Great start on that, by the way. So thank you all who contributed this morning. Let's keep it going. Let's get it to King streak.
Yeah, $69 already before the React even starts.
The one other
you might hit it today.
That's right. Got to get rid of this border. Got to go full screen.
What are we doing here, though? What is this?
And we got to enable pop-ups on this as well, because just in case I do anything full screen. Where are the React?
Isn't it possible to make a pre-made setup for different segments in OBS without cutting to a screen to set it up manually? Yes, there are.
That's going to pop up right on your screen. It's going to say, hey, head over to DSP Reacts for this fun. I'm going to get that stream going within like 5 minutes, and we'll start within 5-10 minutes over there. All right, guys, I'll see you over there for DSP versus the Internet. Peace out.
Doing that does require a little more brain power on DSP's behalf, but it's nothing that he shouldn't be able to do. Especially if he knows that he has planned segments he does every single week, right?
Spend money on luxury fashion, you're probably broke.
It's the guy. He's here. And we've got Skip Juice.
Episode 84.
I'm gonna be the guy though, and I'll be right back. Enjoy your 2 weeks. Trying to see it raw Phil, not me. I didn't do that.
Alrighty, guys, I'm here. We're about to get started. The DSP versus the Internet, episode 84. So thanks for being patient. Now, of course, that I opened up my curtains, the sun came out, and it's like blaring in my face. Let me see if I can alleviate that a bit. Maybe I gotta close the curtains. You can see, look, I'll show how bright it is in here now. The sun came out almost fully, so hold on a second. A little better. Now you can see better, right? There you go. Oh! Are you kidding? The sun is reflecting off my fan in my face. That's what you just saw. See how it looks? I gotta move the fan forward. Hold on. Like, right in my face. Oh.
All right, we've got the sunlight segment. This has become a reoccurring segment on the DSP stream, of course. The sun segment, because we can't have the sun in the, like, we can't have it in the room now. Like, it's not even allowed to be on the consoles or the PC. I don't know if you guys have seen that as of late, but that's the way she works now.
Flare to the eye, like, oh. Okay, that's better. And now it's not. Yeah, it's not reflecting anymore. Good.
All right, I'm being called Hassan in the chat. That's a ban. That's a ban.
Hope you're doing all right. You ready for an afternoon of reacting here on DSP React? Thanks for hanging out with me as we watch.
Smash players have a better tolerance to the sun than Phil. I agree.
We're about to start.
And they probably.
Already commenting
I was going to say
shirt.
probably smell better, but that's probably not true.
My
actually,
new merch
you know
shop
how they
has
are.
launched. Okay, and what I need to do is I need to put a command for the merch shop also on the DSP Reacts bot.
Sorry to all my Smash players out there. Please take a shower. You can do it while listening to the stream. I promise. I won't think it's weird. Is the boy Ink able to make it today? He was supposed to be here. I haven't heard from him, so I don't know.
I'm selling this shirt.
I don't know.
And many
it's a solo style stream as far as I know. I left the stream the moment DSP came on. What's my defense for that? Put it together yourself. How about that? How about that? I'm tired of all the slander around here, okay? I'm being told I tipped the guy. I'm being told I am the guy. I'm being told we've never been seen in the same room before.
Okay, this should work. Let's see if it worked. Let's give it a test.
Yes, exactly. I was being told that I'm Hassan because I stepped away to go to the bathroom really quickly. It's all bullshit.
Put that on a timer, so it'll play every. There we go. It'll play.
All right, come on, DSP. We need to look at the luxury fashion that's for broke people. I'm so excited to hear about DSP's fashion critiques.
So.
Yo, and I'm so sorry, Mickey, YNWA, earlier with the 5. My God, I forgot all about this. That's so rude of me. Okay, I've got a drink now to get me through this. It's only fair that you have one too. I appreciate that so much. Hopefully you can forgive my lateness.
Oops.
You know what they say, though. You should be honored by my lateness, that I would even show up to this fake shit.
Yes, new merch is available. If you're interested, give it a look. If you spend $40 or more, you get free worldwide shipping.
I hope he doesn't compare this fashion video to his own fucking merch. I would actually be upset.
There are all kinds of stuff.
That would be so ignorant.
Hoodies, all kinds of stuff. Give it a look. First merch store I've had in 3.5 years. So I hope that you guys will enjoy the products. Okay. All right. Let's get started with the show. So as you know, DSP versus the Internet is my weekly clips react show where I watch a variety of clips with all of you live. You guys submit them. When I say you guys, I mean the channel members are the people who submit these clips. Ultra members are guaranteed to be watched, while submissions tier members are put into a randomized playlist where everyone has an equal chance to be watched. It's always great variety and fun. I love doing the show. It's one of my favorite times of the week, actually. And so I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. Now, here's the deal. All right? As you can see, over on the podcast, we already had a good head start.
Oh my fucking god, dude. We already plugged the merch and are back to begging before we ever watched a single video.
Super chats, super
Holy
stickers,
shit,
and
man.
tips. If you contribute in any way, it will be counted towards the stream
Bronny
today.
is suffering
So
right
please
now.
consider
Yeah, his
contributing. If you do, I'm
recording
gonna give you a
software is
live
probably
shout-out.
hating him.
I'm going to update the leaderboard live, and it would be great if you could support the stream. All right? Please do if you can. All right? I want to keep this king streak moving. It's been great that we got it back after being broken several times. Getting it back has been excellent. All right? So please consider contributing today. Thank you in advance,
Please
and now
talk
we're gonna
about my
begin the show.
merch.
Okay?
Here we go.
And away we go. Here we go.
Hello, everyone. Dark Side
Hello,
Phil here.
everyone. Welcome to DSP
Damn it.
versus the Internet.
That's pretty
my weekly
close.
Clips React show here on DSP Reacts. I'm Darkside Phil, and this is episode 84 for September 29th, 2024. As always, this is one of my fun things to do every week where we react to clips from all over the internet as submitted by you, the members. Thanks to everyone who is a member of this channel that keeps the content coming with your support as members. Seriously. So we're going to start with the Ultra member
Fist of
submissions. These are the people who are the
solidarity, I
highest tiered
guess.
supporters of the channel. We are guaranteed to watch their clips every single week. And then we're going to go to that randomized playlist where people who are the submissions tier go into an equal chance because it's completely randomized with a shuffle feature on YouTube. And we see what comes up. Now, if you like the content...
I just want to point out it is not completely randomized, as DSP very often not only skips the videos he doesn't want to watch, but by the end will just start picking them whenever he wants. Like he'll click on a video and be like, well, I don't really want to watch this, guys. Let's click on one of these other ones. It's inevitable.
Please become a member today. Submissions tier and Ultra member get to submit their clips. Also, please support the stream in other ways.
Yeah, hopefully there's no Singaporean propaganda, Mickey. That's my hope. That's my hope. No Singapore, no small children.
Thank you in advance.
I think
Let's get into our clips. Our
those are
first
my
clip of the week.
wishes.
Luxury fashion is for broke people. Well, if you spend money on luxury fashion, you're probably broke after the fact. But
True.
let's see what they have to say. Here we go.
Real quick, super chats are not tips. 1109 with the 5. No way to get 2 shirts for 40, you have to spend at least 52 due to pricing. Absolutely, dude. That's the way the cookie crumbles. If you don't like the prices, don't buy it, stupid. Ack. Thank you for the 5, brother. I really appreciate it.
The rich don't dress like you think they do. They aren't buying Gucci belts, Saint Laurent bags, or Versace
Yo, Mr.
robes.
Docs from Raw
The
Phil's
middle
chat. I
classes.
seen you over there, dude.
Take a look at these 3 bags. 2 are from Walmart, and 1 is from Louis Vuitton. Can you tell which one is the luxury brand?
Definitely the one on the left is probably Walmart.
Is he
I
fucking
would
stupid?
think the Louis Vuitton would be the one in the middle.
That
because I
says
think
that
it
has
has
the
the
L and the
LV
V all
Sure.
over it?
It's easy when the LV logo is plastered all over it,
There you
but I
go.
lied. One of those other bags isn't from Walmart. It's actually a Birkin worth over $30,000. Mainstream luxury fashion brands have trained us to believe that branding is everything. When
I
in
bought my
reality,
baby a Birkin.
Most high-end products are really only status symbols for those that can't afford it.
Yep.
Real luxury hides in plain sight. If you've seen the show Succession, you're probably aware of how one character's featureless $625 cashmere hat helped popularize conversations regarding stealth wealth. While famous movie stars are often pictured in the regular designer brands
Look at
you've
that
heard
Gucci.
of, like Gucci and Balenciaga, many times they're paid to advertise it.
Right.
The truly rich, that aren't constantly in the spotlight, have an entirely different kind of wardrobe, one based around minimalism, quality, and fit.
Okay.
That's so crazy because all the time, right?
I'm really hoping that DSP compares himself to this and says that he does this same thing, that he buys discount luxury items or whatever, and nobody would ever know. God, I'm hoping that's the angle we're taking right now.
I see people driving around in like a luxury car, and then on the bumper, on the license plate, they've got one of those stupid things around the license plate, and it's advertising the car dealership they got the car at. And I'm
Yes.
thinking to myself, You spent all this money for this car, this high-end
Uh-huh.
car. Why are you giving free advertising to the company that you paid for the car, right? And
Because
that's
who
what these
gives a
luxury
shit?
brands actually are. They're advertising a life of affluence. Rich people want quality.
I will tell you right now, I bought my car in 2019. The plate or the plate cover from the dealership is still on there because I could not give a fuck less what is surrounding my license plate. As long as that motherfucker is on there, so the cops can run my plates and inevitably arrest my ass, we're all good. I don't give a shit what it says on the side because it does not matter. Who cares?
They want comfort, versatility, utility, whatever they're buying, even though it may be way expensive, they want to get use out of it, right? It's the middle class that want to look rich that spend the money on the luxury brand just to show it off as bling, to act like they're more affluent than they really are. If you already are rich, you don't have to look rich because you already have it. Get it? You don't need to flaunt it. You already have it and people already know it, right? You
Okay.
think Bill Gates has to fucking wear Balenciaga? He's the filthy rich. He doesn't give a fuck. But look how comfy he looks in that shirt right now. Looks like it's a blanket around him. Look at that. Look how baggy
I would
his
venture to
pants are.
say though
He's happy,
that
man.
there's
For
probably
example,
still
those
expensive
plain gray
clothing in
t-shirts
it.
that Mark Zuckerberg wears, they are $400 custom made from
Exactly.
Brunello Cucinelli, yet to most people, it looks like it could be from Target.
Literally going against DSP's own point directly after he said it. Very cool, very
Right.
cool.
In fact, when the truly rich do wear traditional luxury brands such as Prada and Valentino, they have access to exclusive designs that hide their branding. When most people think of luxury items, they're often reminded of brands that have strong advertising and a recognizable logo or design. Whether that be a Rolex watch, a Lamborghini sports car, or Gucci flip-flops, they're all easily identifiable.
Well,
as
you got to buy the
luxurious.
Gucci flip-flops
While
just so you
billions of
can
advertising dollars have been spent to
be
ingrain that message
the
into
song.
your mind,
You know the one.
often they aren't the pinnacle of quality by any means. They are simply highly regarded as
Unrelated to the guy actually, but when I worked at McDonald's when I was 16, there was a guy there who showed up in his Gucci flip-flops to work specifically for the meme. What a fucking legend, Ben. I still remember you pulling up in the flip-flops, brother. Hard as hell.
a status symbol.
Dripped out of
Like
his
many
mind
other
on the
animals
line,
on
I'll
Earth,
tell you
we
what.
place value on status symbols as they can project value upon ourselves. Male peacocks use their colorful feathers to attract a mate. Penguins collect pebbles to prove their worth, and us humans purchase douchey luxury goods. It's all the same. Status symbols merely attempt to prove that their owner is valuable. The reason we don't see the ultra rich like Jeff Bezos dripped out in Gucci is because we all know he's rich. He doesn't need to prove it. However, when you see your neighbor or coworker wearing a new designer outfit, you immediately begin to wonder
No,
about
it's
how
Pooh
they're
Shiesty.
able to
Big
afford
ups.
it. Turns out, a lot of the time, they can't.
What'd you wear?
He said you can come
do you
get this
dress like
Gucci back in blood.
Like that. What's you wearing? You look poor.
In places with great income inequality, those people with lower incomes live under significant social stress. Their lower position in the social hierarchy is more obvious and more consequential. In response, some people purchase the kinds of goods that create the impression that they have money to spare, even when they don't. Researchers examined Google search trends across the US and found that people in states with relatively high income inequality
I really wish he would pause and add something, because as it stands right now, this video is really doing nothing. Like, yes, we know poor people spend a bunch of money on clothes that they have no business purchasing as a way to flex. Like, that's congratulations. What are we doing here?
were more likely
This need to be a
search for
video that
luxury brands
existed?
than those in other states. You can actually map this correlation
Yeah, they want what they can't have. It's that typical human mentality. You always want what you don't have. Or you
Yeah, poor
can't
people
have.
spend
That's
more
what you
money to
desire.
not look poor.
You're
Yeah,
never
sorry,
just
I guess.
happy
Like,
or content.
they want to wear
what is
things that make
readily
them feel
available to
good.
you.
And for a
You're
lot
always
of
looking towards the next.
poor style individuals out there, nicer clothes, expensiver clothes make them feel better. Sorry. Like,
So when you're poor, you simply just want what you can't have. Room and board, food, right? Basic clothing. When you have that, now you want the next thing. Well, I want the better shoes. I want a car. I want this. When you have that, you want the next. Then you want the next. When you go to the end, when you're already rich and affluent, what is it that you really can't have? Happiness? So now you don't care about the physical shit around you anymore because you can have whatever you want. Now you're seeking a higher level of happiness outside of the material, right? There you go.
There you
And
go.
that's the human condition, right? Is that
He solved it. DSP has solved the human condition and the answer. You're welcome.
Want something more, want something more. I may be an exception to this rule.
Oh my
Seriously.
fucking god.
And the reason
Yeah,
being
he's built
is very
different.
simple. I'm the kind of person that I don't look towards things I don't have. People will come on my stream and they'll be like, if you could go anywhere in the world on a trip right now, no, unlimited budget, where would it be? I don't know. I don't even think about it because I can't, because that's not reality, right? Right now, if you had a ton of money, what if you just made $1 million? What would you spend it on? I don't know. I don't even want to think about it.
I would buy my mama's house because I'm a good son. God damn it!
I don't want to think of these crazy big brained hypotheticals because there's no point. If they're not going to happen, right? Then there's no reason in even wasting a brain cell on it. A little bit of my time and energy.
There's no point in wasting a brain cell on thinking about what I would like.
Then maybe I would spend time on it. But I don't think it makes sense because there's so many people out there who live past their means. Like, this is what I mean. Like, they can never be happy with the here and now because all they care about is what's coming in the future. I mean, I do care about what's coming in the future. We talk about it all the time that this year has been a great year for me. These last 2 months have been amazing. My life has been much better. I've been making way more.
So
than
much better, dude.
I've been making all improvements to my business setup and everything. I want to get another new PC here for streaming. The things we talk about. But that's not like, oh, I want to move to a giant mansion and I want to go on a full tour of Europe and I want to do that. No.
Him getting an entirely separate PC is actually an equivalent price to him traveling somewhere with his wife and having a good time. Like the $2,000 that he would wind up spending on a top tier PC or whatever for streaming is $2,000 that should have went to his honeymoon or just spending time with his wife if that's what he genuinely cares about. So he's just completely disproving what he just said about not thinking about those things. He just doesn't think about things that actually matter. He just thinks about bullshit instead, like megapulse and electronics.
You want more than you can afford. You want more than you have. Why not just be happy with what you have, right? I'm happy with where I am. Would it be nice to have a little bit of extra money to do stuff? Absolutely. But at the same time, I'm not going to kill myself.
Okay.
Right?
Very cool. Cool, I guess.
What would happen if I all of a sudden became virally popular on the internet and made double, triple, quadruple what I made? What shoes would I buy? What car would I drive? I mean, no. I'm not that kind of person. I know a lot of people are. I'm not. I live within what I'm right here in the here and now, my means and what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Does he want to be praised for that, though?
Yeah. That's just the truth.
He doesn't think that he's ever going to be literally rich and famous like a rock star? Are we supposed to get praise?
500 pair of Nike shoes. I want to drive the luxury car that's 4 times more expensive than what I should be driving. When I drove a BMW, I leased it. I did not buy it.
No, and you're absolutely right, Soup GG. Clothes are tangible items. Going on vacations and exploring the world in that way are absolutely goals that you could set and accomplish. They're completely realistic. DSP is talking about like pipe dreams, like literally being a famous rock star with infinite money, or like a Bill Gates CEO type that never has to worry about anything again because they've got $1 million. Like, a fucking course, I hope you're not thinking about that all day, because that would never happen. But the idea that you would never have enough money to take your wife to Japan or whatever is just because you don't care. You're fucking lame. You don't ever try and do anything better than you already are.
For a limited time, because I knew I was only going to have it for a few years. And the only reason I got it was because I wanted an ultra dependable car, because my other car had been a lemon that had fallen apart on me piece by piece, and I'd spent 3 times as much as I bought the original car in repairs over the years with that car because it had so many problems. So I knew if I leased a vehicle like a BMW, this thing's going to not have any problems. I'm going to have free service if there is a problem. And it ultimately, I ended up getting good use out of it for when I had it. I never had an issue, and I didn't spend any extra money. Now, was it expensive to lease it? Yes.
Yes,
but
far more money than you had any business spending.
Have stress. It was a stress-free existence. That's why I leased the BMW. I didn't give a shit that it was a BMW.
Then you could have leased any other car.
Really, I didn't care about what it looked like. anything. I just wanted a fucking dependable car, and that's why I leased it.
Then he should have leased a bottom of the fucking barrel like Toyota Corolla or whatever and called it a fucking day. But he didn't. He shelled out for the luxury brand for whatever reason because he was high on the hog at the time. Like, what are we fucking talking about here, man? He's trying to retcon the past, and it's just not worth doing. Because anybody who fucking knows what they're talking about would be able to tell him he had no business leasing the BMW then if he didn't care about it.
And then, of course, it's out of my means.
That's not something you
those big
accidentally
boom years
do.
of me making big YouTube money went away. I don't have a BMW anymore. I got a Toyota, and I've driven it for over 7 years.
Yeah, and he's talking about free service, and he never got the oil changed.
So,
what fucking service, man?
That's me. I'm a practical guy. But these people who do this kind of shit, they're not practical. And I hate to say it, the celebrities too that advertise these products, it's kind of messed up because all they're doing is they're buying into that whole cultural thing that, look, I'm a celebrity and I'm wearing Louis Vuitton. I'm wearing Balenciaga.
Louis
You
Vuitton.
wanna be like me. But in reality, they don't want to wear that. They're only doing it because they're getting paid for it. They know that they can just get comfy shit, and they don't have to be, driving around in a giant high-end car wearing this stuff. They don't care,
dude.
But they're doing it for a paycheck.
Mark
So now
Zuckerberg
everyone else
shouldn't
is,
be
"Oh
wearing
my God, did you see
$400
Rihanna's
t-shirts.
wearing that?" And they
$25
want it
t-shirts from the DSP
because
store
they
are more
fall
his
into that
speed.
trap, always wanting what they can't have because they want to be like the person better than them. Thank you, Guitar Player 1939, for 19 months of support as a member, and also thank you to Dark Maggot who had popped the 18.
Yeah, big up Stark Maggot. Everybody loves Slipknot. You guys remember Slipknot? Me too.
Let's continue. Let's go on to the next video.
Let's
That
go to
was
the
a good
next
one, but I don't
video.
think we need even need to go any further. I think we got the discussion out of it that was intended there, right?
We got the discussion out of it that was intended. 3 minutes and about 30 seconds into an 11-minute and 30-second super membership submission or whatever, you know? So I'm glad we don't skip Ultra members.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks, AG1, for sponsoring this
Damn,
video.
stupid. Fuck yourself.
They are one of the most popular party foods ever. And today I am on the quest to find out which way is the best way to
Shout
get
out
the
Google
crispiest
Foods, of
wings
course.
ever.
That's
and
who
I'll
this
tell you one
is.
thing, from all the researches I've done and the tests I've made, this is one of my best discoveries ever. So let's begin. And everything starts off with chicken wings. Are you a drums person or a flat? This is...
Yes, Grazing Toro,
that's
that
a
is
tough
my
question.
cat.
The drumsticks are easier to eat because you can just hold it one hand and eat around, but they don't have as much meat as the full-on like wing. But the wing is a pain in the ass to eat because it's got that extra bone in there. So you gotta like two-hand it and snap the bone off and eat around it to get to the meat. In reality, I don't like either. I don't really like chicken wings because they're too much of a pain in the ass to eat. That's true.
Super autism, bro.
But I'll tell you one thing. Give me either one, and as long as they're nice and crispy, I'll be happy. Now, in order to get the best results of my chicken wings, the first thing we need to do is to get it seasoned. Not only do we want the salt to penetrate nicely and deeply into the meat, we're also trying to avoid the most amount of moisture. Because all we care about
It is really funny to me, though, that DSP has that mentality when it comes to food. Because there is also food that I have that mentality for, and I want to say it's due to the
I
tism.
wanted to give additional flavor, and for that, I used Guga's rub. Adding a good amount of it on the chicken
Oh,
wings
yes,
is a must.
of course.
It has hints of
His
sweetness
own
that it
branded
just
rub.
brings
What
out
a shock
better
that he would
flavor.
use
Because
that.
once I was done
Not a
seasoning
plug
all
or
of them,
anything.
into the refrigerator they go.
I mean,
and dry brine. As that was happening, it was
if
perfect
you get a
because it allowed
discount
me
on your
time to
own
go ahead and
goods.
make an awesome side
Oh,
dish.
no fucking no shocker there. DSP's wearing his own merch on stream. It's not a plug at all. Don't worry about it, you guys. You see how it's fucking stupid and doesn't make any sense?
Now this one
All right.
will please.
I
everyone.
never
glad you
care
guys got
about
the
these
point.
side dishes. I know it's part of his shtick that he always has a side dish. I don't give two shits about that. I just want to see the wings, so I'm going to skip the side dish. Okay.
And he doesn't care about the side dish. What? Who doesn't care about their sides?
Did he put a wonton wrapper on it? Is that what that is? Oh shit. He wonton wrapped his chicken.
Yo, he does hate Guga Foods, and that's a shame.
I also wanted to
Guga
try
Foods has
something
never done
else.
anything to
That
him.
is with these wonton wrappers. You probably had them.
Oh wait, no. So first
He's
he
a
had
wholesome
wonton. What
chef
was the
who
other
brings
one
his
then?
family in and feeds
What was
them.
the
That's
first one
very,
that he
very
did?
cool.
Find out.
Wing with it. Now you want to make it as nice and tightly as possible. As once you have done so, this is what you should be left with. A tightly wrapped chicken wing that hopefully will be extremely crispy whenever we deep fry it.
What is it?
Chicken wings. Because by this time they were fully dry brine. And to make them extra crispy, I'm going to be using a special ingredient. This is rice paper. It is
So one he wrapped in rice paper and one he wrapped in wonton wrappers. Okay, definitely not traditional wings then. Okay.
Pretty straightforward, just like the previous one as well. I just like to use a little bit of water to tighten up the seal. As once I was done with all of them, take a look. They're also now ready to be deep fried. Now, like always, we also
I don't know what
have
we're
to
doing
have
here
a
with
control as
Guga.
well.
What
That
is-
way we're going to be able to tell if it's going to be
Yeah,
an
shout out all the
improvement
bone-in
or not.
boys.
As
You
the
know
only
what's
thing left
up.
to do is
I
to
will
go
tell
ahead and
you,
deep
I
fry
have
them.
I
Yeah,
do
I wonder how it would
frequent
affect the
boneless
flavor,
chicken
'cause, like,
wings because I can't
the
be
best
fucked
part
to
about chicken wings is the
slather my
crispy,
hands with sauce.
chewy,
I'll eat it with a
tasty
fork.
skin.
Sue me.
Will the flavor of the skin?
I
or
know
the
they're glorified
consistency of
chicken
the skin
nuggets.
be
I don't give a
affected by
fuck.
being wrapped in those
I'm
wrappers?
12.
Would it end up being like gummy instead of crispy? Let's find out.
Got my oil at 375 degrees Fahrenheit. Threw them in there and let them cook. I was targeting for an internal temperature of 185 degrees Fahrenheit, as we want to remove the most amount of moisture as possible to get them
stuck
super
together.
crispy. Because once they're fully cooked and crispy,
I think bone-in is better. I just I'm a frequenter of boneless because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
Have another one to deep fry.
And you can say, oh, you could just wash your hands, but like your hands are going to be more wet on your fingertips from the sauce than everywhere else on your hands, and I don't like that. Again, I think it's the
ramen the
tism.
other day, and the ramen noodles
But
were
I'll
closer
admit
to
that.
wonton noodles than homemade instant noodles, dude. Homemade ramen, or excuse me, instant ramen is not ramen. Instant ramen is a completely different product. It's
Alive
not
and well
even
is
the
right.
same.
Wear gloves,
Instant
absolutely.
ramen noodles are completely
Why does
different. When you
Buffalo
get
Wild
fresh
Wings
ramen
not
from a
supply gloves?
restaurant,
Real talk.
Those are noodles that are
Fuck a
made fresh.
towelette.
They are prepared differently.
Suit me
they're
up.
thicker, they
I need my
taste much
PPE.
better. I cannot recommend fresh ramen more. You know, I've had it so many times now since the ramen restaurants opened up here in the Seattle area of Washington, and dude, it is like amazing, especially if they put like a thin slice of pork in there, or they put like a soft-boiled egg that's been marinated in there. Oh my god, fresh ramen is like amazingly good. Instant ramen, the only way you can really eat that shit is if you add in so much other stuff. You're putting in hot sauce, you're tossing in other ingredients, then it's like stomachable. But I couldn't just eat instant ramen on its own. By the way, I forgot to change my
That's
frame. I'll
because
do
you
that
think
right
you're
now.
fucking better than instant
Here we
ramen,
have
though.
the beautiful
Nobody that is real with themselves thinks that they're fucking better than instant ramen. You don't need to add a bunch of extra nonsense to it. It's literally the shittiest noodles you've ever had, a fuck ton of sodium and chicken flavoring or beef flavoring or whatever it is. You're not too good for that shit. And if you are, check yourself. Please humble yourself immediately because you sound like an asshole out here.
chicken wings. They look very nice and delicious.
Times is hard and people are getting it out the mud and you're sitting here talking about you're too good for ramen.
Crunchy chicken wings. And my hopes is that it's going to be 10 times better than the traditional version. However, we're about to find out right now. As now I say, it is enough talking and it is time to eat.
The one
Alien with the 20 knock. Thank you so much. What's your favorite Pokemon? Lil bro, mine's Nidoking style. I don't even know if I have a favorite Pokemon. I'm gonna have to go with something lame like Charizard because I don't know shit about Pokemon. That was never really me. I appreciate the 20 knock though. Big ups. I really do appreciate it.
the wonton wings look like they're gonna taste like an egg roll.
I like
right?
the
That's gonna
I like the
taste like a-
ghost
like a
types, but I don't
Chinese
know
egg
any
roll,
of
'cause that's
them. Like I think
exactly the concept
Ghastly
they
is
use to make
one.
The egg roll, so it's gonna taste like a deep fried egg roll, but with fresh meat inside. I'm curious what the rice paper ones will taste like. I don't know. Remember what rice paper tastes like? Because usually with rice paper, you don't fry it, right? Like rice paper, you would use to make like a spring roll with veggies.
People are
shrimp
big
in it.
Gengar
You
fans.
wouldn't
Shout out
fry the rice
Gengar.
paper,
Shout
so
out
I don't even know
Gengar
what that would
Green.
taste like fried.
I know he's frequently around.
So let's do it.
Does that look good or what? But before we try it, I want to thank today's sponsor.
I don't want to thank today's sponsor at all. I want to tell them to kiss my butt. All right, here we go.
Chicken wings. This is kind of weird. Google, what's wrong with you? Do you have a fever? You're making chicken wings?
After making so many YouTube videos, almost 1,000 YouTube videos, this is my first chicken wing videos on Google Foods, everybody.
I love chicken wings, but you don't have to say that this is an experiment for me to know that this is an experiment, Guga.
Why?
That does not look like a chicken wing.
Tell me
It
if
does
you
not
ever
look
heard
good.
the crispiness like this. And obviously we got a little side dish over here.
Yeah.
Just so that you
Why
won't
does
hate
the
too much.
see?
That
And
is
now
beef,
I'm
by
pissed
the
we
way.
didn't
That
watch
is
the
a
side
good
dish. What is the
I got
side
two sauces
dish?
over here. I got Frank's Red
Because the
Hot with
side dish
butter,
looks
and
better
then
than those
obviously
fucking crispy
barbecue
ass
sauce.
chicken wings.
Okay, let's dig in. Enough talking.
Well, wait a minute. Barbecue sauce? That's actually weird. Traditional chicken wings, you don't put in barbecue sauce on them, right? Like you would.
I mean,
put
you
like a hot
can.
sauce or something like that, like hot wings.
And
Or
You go
I
to
think,
any
like,
wing place at the
pepper.
bottom of the
I
scale.
really
There's a
don't think traditional
barbecue.
barbecue sauce when I think of regular chicken wings. Maybe a lot of
Okay.
people do like that. I don't even think of that. Like I wouldn't have them with that.
And we'll try the
Alright.
control first. Please dig in.
I'm gonna upset some
This is so
people, but
fucking
I'm a
stupid.
drum guy.
Drums or flats? Which one is better, everybody? Put it in the comments down below. Quick reminder, everybody, I am going on a book tour. There's
Oh my lord, can we, dude? He's advertising too much. Come on, eat the wing. Shut up
Coming
about your
from
book
the
tour.
guy. How many fucking merch segments did we do today?
Not
How
bad.
much fucking begging did we
Missing
do?
some
But this guy
crispiness.
advertises too
I
much.
thought there was gonna be more crunch to that bite, but not really. It's like an okay chicken.
It's juicy. It's got a little bit of a bite, but it's a chicken wing, bro.
nothing crazy. It's just a regular chicken wing, everybody. Obviously, it has good flavor, but if we are judging crispiness, that's not it. Let's go for this one, yeah, because this is the craziest one. Wow. Let's please dig in.
Let's stick to
Right.
That
the-
looks
the
sick,
drum.
and
Oh
I
my
mean that
God.
in a derogatory
super
way. It
crispy.
does not
As
look
you
good.
squeeze, that's crispy,
Yes,
everybody.
that sounds
Yuck.
like it's got some crispiness.
Well, let's give it a
good
go
morning,
and let you
Craig.
guys know how it tastes. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Pickup's grazing Poro with the two, but he ate barbecue
Oh
chicken
my
for his
God,
summer
now
feasting with
that
the
is
king.
some
You're
next level
speaking too
crispiness
logically
right
here.
there.
Stop
Oh, yeah.
it. Get
It's
some
still very
help.
juicy, too.
Don't bring up
What I
things
like
that
about
happened in the
this crust is
past.
that
Those
I
are
thought it was
retconned
too
already.
hard to
Come on.
break,
Yeah.
but not at
Thank you
all.
for the
As soon as
two,
you
of
start to
course.
bite it, it just falls apart.
Yeah, it's like brittle.
Yeah, exactly.
It has almost no flavor since it's wrapped on this rice wrapper, by the way.
Oh.
It's obviously more crispy.
Yeah, for
if,
sure.
If your objective is to be a little bit more crispy with your wings, this works.
So far,
So that's crispy, but not flavor. Now watch, the wonton will have flavor because it's going to have absorbed the oils as they fried it. But the wonton wing is going to taste like an egg roll. It's not going to taste like a chicken wing, right?
definitely one with this one. What about
Listen
you?
to Chef
This one
DSP
got
over
that
here.
Crunchy, crisp feel to it. It's just nice.
Krispy Kreme chicken wings are by far the crunchiest.
Very delicious. Highly recommend. I say we clean our palates with some side dish and beef and make.
No, I don't care about the side dish. I want to see the final one.
Oh, what is the side
You can't clean your
dish?
palate with greasy beef. Sorry. Okay.
That's what it is.
This looks very impressive.
Enough talking. Let's give it a try. Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
I guess we'll never know.
Also,
I don't know why this
Alright,
side
I have
dish
my
makes
wing
him so
already.
angry. That's a
Which one
great
is it?
question.
the Rice Krispie.
The Krispy
Oh.
Kreme.
And it looks good
I
too.
agree. You?
The rice as well. You can't beat that level of crispiness. This one comes close.
But this one also changed the flavor.
Since it's wonton, it feels like a spring roll or like a egg roll or whatever.
Exactly.
So it has
Wonton flavor, once it absorbs all that oil, it's
Do we have
very
skip
unique
juice?
flavor you can't get
Absolutely
away
we do.
from.
Am I using
That's
it?
more
Hell
like an
no.
Asian wing where it tastes like an egg roll.
The way we
So-
do it around here
I don't
is
know,
we
I
get
mean, the
skip
rice
juice,
paper, like they
and
said,
then
adds
when we
no
get close to the
flavor.
end,
So what you
I
need to
just
do
use
then
all of it, and
is
hopefully we're out of
you-
here and we
you
get to
would
go
need
home.
to- Man, see, that's tough because when I think chicken wings, I think they're like doused in sauce, like a buffalo sauce or like
That's
I
that's
said,
just
like
the
a
way I
lemon
like to do
garlic
it. It's like
sauce.
clocking out
I-
early.
Just think of them being messy.
Except
right?
it's
Messy
literally
wings.
not
How could
early.
you
I'm
make messy
behind, but
rice
don't
wings?
worry
You
about
can't
it.
because
It makes sense in
it's
my
gonna, like,
head.
break
Yeah,
apart.
Singaporean skip
I don't
juice. If
know.
there's a Singapore
for
segment, for
crispiness, I
sure.
get it.
I'm not
Like,
watching
for
that shit.
crispiness, I get it. But in particular,
They always get
I don't
claimed
really
anyway. They'll
like
literally
chicken
take down the
wings
stream.
They're too annoying to eat. There's not enough meat on them for the effort it takes to eat it. There's not enough meat on it. You get sticky and yucky when you eat it. I don't really like that, so I'm not a big wings guy.
Okay, not a big wings guy.
Hi, my name is Carla Shaw.
We already watched this video last year. It's such an
Uh-huh.
oddity of the internet. We'll watch it again.
Okay,
You
I'm glad we
stop
can
at 5
rewatch
or 6
content.
stores or just one. I don't need friends. They disappoint me.
Hi, I'm Todd LaRue. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. I feel like a deer in the headlights of love.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
Topical,
You could
topical.
stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one.
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. Can I ask you kind of a weird question?
You could stop at
How
5 or
old
6
is this
stores,
video? Do any of you
or
know?
just one.
It's obviously before my
She
time.
got it
of
right.
course.
She got it right because if you can't tell what this is,
I
they're
don't.
reading lines to see if people can understand delivery. I think she got it right because what that was supposed to be is an advertisement. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores to find what you want, or you could just go to one that has everything you want in one store. That's what the line means, but I don't think they understood it. Like, most of these people, they don't know what the fuck they're reading. They didn't comprehend it. She understood the line and read it
What?
correctly to give it the right delivery, so it sounded like an advertisement.
Bro.
And I think what they're doing is they're having them like, just do a move.
Why
do a
is
pose,
he
and see what they
adding
do.
unconfirmed
have
lore to
charisma.
this ancient ass video? Who the fuck else does this? Stop it. Just stop.
We'll do like a post, you know, hour. Oh,
Nobody asked for
you know,
this.
and then people who don't have charisma are like,
Wagon
pretty
Burner Ken,
interesting.
I do believe I'm still banned from COD. I will check right now.
Of the universe, the waves part, and they engulf me, and the water is warm.
Or just one. I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
You could stop if I...
Ow. I appreciate the filters, I
then.
guess, for
Of the
cutting
6
them off,
stores
but
for just
ow.
one. I can't stand it when she touches me.
Whoa.
Yes, I'm still damned.
Heals all wounds.
Do you like...
All right, we're now going to do this one because this one is a video that's going to, I might even watch the whole thing because this is something I talked about recently, this video, something that happened. But anyway, that's it for part 1 of DSP versus
Oh, we're
the
splitting
Internet
the
this week. I hope
part.
you're
Hell
enjoying so
yeah.
far. I would say good variety of clips in part 1. We got through 3 of the Ultra Member clips. We have 8 this week, so we have another 5 to get through.
We've
Thanks to everyone
like
chilling when you're
honestly,
on
we've
stream, and if you're
accomplished
watching
nothing.
on demand, I hope
Nothing
you're
of
enjoying as
note
well.
has been
Remember,
said
if
at
you become
all
a
since
channel
we've
member
started.
today, either of the Ultra or Submissions tier levels, you can be the lucky person to get your video watched next week. Thanks so much. I will see you in part 2
Like,
for the week.
just to remind everybody what we've looked at so far. We watched the
Okay.
fashion video.
I think I finally...
We watched the Guga Foods video, and then we just watched that classic one where they read the lines bad.
got the
That's
lighting
all
down.
we've
I
done
think
so
what I need
far.
to do is when I'm on my early podcast, have the shades or the curtains completely closed, and then when I get to midday, like right now, like 2 p.m. ish, then I split them in the middle, and now the lights go in here, but it's working. Like I'm trying to figure out the way to do lighting in the office now for the fall, for these days when there's like on and off sun. So I hope that it looks good. I think the background's looking good now, right?
Yeah,
so
it
everyone,
looks
thank
great.
you
Looks
for
like it
chilling with
always
me.
does,
If you are
but
chilling, I
sure,
hope
today
you're
it looks
enjoying.
exceptional.
If you are enjoying, I hope that you will give this stream a like. We're at 28 likes, guys. Let's get that to 50 likes right now. We're over 200 viewers. Let's get
Morgana
it to 50
asking me
likes
how
on
I
the
was banned
afternoon
from
stream,
COD. I don't want to
okay?
hear this bag, so I'm going to turn it way down. I was banned from COD from being the best there's ever been, and I'll say that with my entire fucking chest. Just because I'm on a new account that's never played the game before doesn't mean that it doesn't still run through my blood and that I've ever forgotten my move tech. Just point blank honest, these salty motherfuckers on COD banning me, I'll never forget that, Activision. You fucked me over. I'm seething, I'm coping, and I'm malding.
And by the way, check out my merch store at darksidephil.shop. It just launched this morning. You can get this.
I've been
cool
playing
shirt,
Call of Duty since
as
I
well
was
as many other
actually
pieces of merch
single
over
digits
there.
years
I hope that
old.
you
It'll
guys
never leave
check
my
it out,
system. I
okay?
can pick up the game at any point and still play at a professional level.
All right. Let's
And
continue
some
on.
people
Here we
couldn't
go.
handle that.
Hello, everyone, and welcome
Hello,
back
everyone.
to DSP versus the Internet, episode 84. We are heading further into the Ultra Member videos, and this one's a very interesting one. This video is something that I talked about a week or two ago. This guy does
What's my
informative,
DPI set at? I
investigative
believe it's at
videos
like
on YouTube about interesting
800.
topics.
Maybe it's at
A couple
1,000.
weeks
It's
ago,
one of
he
the
did
two.
one about why is the price of fast food getting so high? Why is it increasing so much? His video is basically, getting views on YouTube, getting some traction. I think he got like 300,000 views, so it's doing well. Asmongold, the very popular YouTuber, did a live react to this man's video. Asmongold's react got about 1 million views. And
Yes.
because of that, his views froze.
That
Everyone
is
would just go watch the Asmongold
not
react
entirely
to his video
accurate.
rather than his original video. He ended up stopping getting support and views and income from this video that he had created because a big YouTuber reacted to it, and it created this big dialogue on the internet about the impact of reacting. Let's watch this video.
So we're
and
continuing
let's see
to
what he has
react.
to say.
Free money. His stance on Asmongold is that it's wrong and that Asmongold did this, that this person got shafted money because Asmongold reacted to it, yet DSP continues to do react content every single week, week after week, despite it being absolute ass to sit through. Just want to make that very clear that he's upset that Asmongold is stealing money from other people while he quite literally could be doing the same thing if anybody actually watched his shit-ass content. not acknowledging, of course, the fact that people were going to be watching Asmongold anyway, and that more than likely a lot of those views were never going to go to that video initially if Asmongold never saw it in the first place. So
do you wish you
let's
could sit
call
on
a spade
your
a
butt
spade
all day
here.
and make boatloads of cash? Do you wish you could profit off other people's work and exploit stupid, dumb YouTubers? Well, this video is for you. Today we're talking about YouTube and thievery. How are these things connected? Well, through the magical and often misunderstood world of Re-ACK content.
Yes,
that's right, Re-ACK content. What is going on with streamers reacting to other people's carefully
like the
crafted
guy
video essays? How is YouTube's algorithm pushing those reactions to the top? And why did I suddenly find myself going viral on Twitter and Reddit? There's a lot to unpack here, so let's dive in.
I don't even know who this guy is.
Before we get into
Has 94,000 views. So the
My
video
cat
he
stepped on the
made
keyboard.
on Twitter. Before we get into the
By the
Stop
way,
it. Stop
just
it.
for context here, this video he put out 5 days ago and it only has 94,000 views. So the video he made about the fast food had 300,000 views and was on a trajectory to get tons of views. Asmongold reacts to it. His views completely crap out and he can't get any more views on it anymore. Now he makes a video. Well, you know, the algorithm promotes thievery. Can't even get 100,000 views on it. Right?
Does it deserve 100,000 views though? We're
No,
like,
isn't that great?
okay, this is actually fucking irritating. Like,
Nitty-gritty,
actually
I just like
fucking irritating. We're 40 seconds into the video, and we're already seething that this fucking no-name guy I've literally never heard of in my entire life isn't getting 100,000 views. Why are we pocket watching him? Is this video worth 100,000 views? Is this going to be interesting to 100,000 different people? I don't fucking know, because we're already bitching about it. What the fuck, dude? It's so I can't express anymore how lame DSP is. It's all fucking stupid.
Introduce myself. My name is Zachary Smiggle. I live in Western Pennsylvania. I have one cat named Zoe. I really like playing Age of Empires, and I started this channel 16 months ago. I've been on YouTube for pretty much my entire life. The goal of this channel, though, in particular, was always to create some educational and entertaining content.
What's up,
Ideally,
Darsh?
I want to shine a light on problems that people might not know exist, or tell stories that I think need to be told. So that's why I, no joke, survived off Chipotle for 30 days one time, weighing 30 burritos, trying to get some real data on Chipotle shrinkflation. Now, this isn't my normal video format, but I wanted to make a video really quick for reasons you'll understand.
Guess that's
later.
interesting.
A few days ago, I uploaded a video about fast food companies raising their prices. I thought because
Which
of my
is a
background
scam.
in advertising, I could provide a unique perspective.
Anything
on
more than
things.
$1.50 for
The
a
video
McChicken is a
16-minute
fucking
video
scam and a
essay, which took me about
ripoff.
3 weeks to make.
Simple
and I thought
as.
it was a well-structured video. Like I sometimes do, I had one of my amazing friends help me out, and for the first time I actually hired someone to design the thumbnails. A completely new experience to me. This video was also the first time I shot with my new camera, something I've been saving up for after using just my iPhone for about 14 months. In the end, I put a lot into this video, but that's okay. I created something that honestly I'm like
My bad.
truly proud
I dropped
of.
the
One
pen
of my
again.
best videos yet, in my opinion. As soon as I uploaded the video, I knew it was on track to be a hit. It shot up to a 1 out of 10, performing better than many of my previous uploads in just a matter of a few days. As a
Right,
medium-sized
very cool,
creator,
very
my
cool.
videos usually take anywhere from 3 to 10
Glad
days
to hear your video's
to
doing
fully
good,
reach
boss.
their intended audience. For instance, my Why YouTube Feels Different video took 5 days to blow up, my Chipotle video took 6 days, and my gas station video didn't catch fire until day 13. So seeing my latest upload reach heights similar to those videos that have hit 1 million views, this video, in my opinion, was on track to blow up. It reached 200K views in just a few days, so I was beyond excited. Then, on Sunday, I started getting Instagram and Discord messages from people letting me know that Asmongold, a really famous streamer, had reacted to my video live on his Twitch stream. His stream involved him reacting to my video, sharing his thoughts on the fast food industry, agreeing with some points and disagreeing with others. Overall, he was very positive and
in the very least, what you could say, unlike other people who react, Asmongold does actually react. He adds a lot of commentary. He's not just sitting there watching the whole video, nodding like this, and then saying one word and moving on, which is what some of these people do, and then they make money.
Name
on it
names,
because of
DSP.
this.
Who are these
He actually
people?
does
Call out Hassan, please. I need the Hassan DSP beef in 2025. I need it
Nice.
desperately.
And he did tell his chat to check out my channel. Honestly, I thought this was super cool. I don't have an issue with people reacting to my content in a transformative way on platforms like Twitch. For example, last fall, Sandwich reacted to my Why YouTube Feels Different video on her live stream, and I thought that was an amazing and awesome experience. Now, I understand that something like this might not be okay for some people, but for me, a stream like Asmongold's was totally fine. I didn't consent to it, but
we're saying a lot of words here. We're really not getting to the fucking point.
My content on another platform, great. I'm okay with Asmongold's reaction during his stream because his viewers tune in for his live streams for sometimes like 5 or 6 hours just to watch him. Clearly, people like the dude. They're there to watch him, not me. Not someone else's video, but him. His reaction to my video was just one tiny segment in a lengthy stream. However, where I do have an issue is a 36 clip of Asmongold's reaction to my video was uploaded to YouTube using the exact same title as mine. And I noticed my momentum shift. Before his reaction, I obtained about 225,000 views and just
I don't really care though. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Hello, darling. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I couldn't give a fuck about this guy and his video not getting the traction because Asmongold watched his clip. When you're introing with my videos blowing up here, it took X amount of days. It took X amount of days for this video. Like I already couldn't care less, man. Like this is what happens. You made it an interesting piece of content. Somebody reacted to it. If you got fucked over, like what do you want me to do? We're talking a whole lot here. We've been going on for a bit, and you haven't gotten to the fucking point, and I'm already not interested.
5 days. After that, there was a slight boost and then a slowdown, resulting in a massive click-through rate drop-off.
I am being negative. I'm being toxic, and I'm not even an Asmongold fan. Like
they have editors who clip content from their streams and post it to YouTube. In return, these editors get something like 75% of the ad revenue. These clippers, as I like to call them, are often anonymous editors who are fans of streamers turned editors. Often these clippers hijack the original's video thumbnail, slapping the streamer's face on it, and the goal is, honestly, to mislead viewers scrolling through YouTube to thinking that Asmongold, Hassan, or XQC actually created a video about this topic. This is why these clippers have come under fire in the past.
Look at that. It's the same exact video, but replacing the actual person who made it with the commentator who's commentating over it and acting like it's the freaking video. That's ridiculous.
All right.
How is that allowed? I don't know if that is. I actually don't know if that is. I think that that's something that
it's just this is so fucking lame.
Use in a court of law, I don't know if that would hold up. That's straight up impersonation.
Yo, but it's literally Hassan.
Right?
No, wait. Please, DSP, start your beef now.
Many of them say anonymous.
Well, I need it.
These reaction uploads might not seem like a big deal, right? It's just one video, but this actually exposes a massive problem with reactors, YouTube, and how its algorithm handles reaction videos. If you're not familiar with YouTube's algorithm or recommendation system, that's okay. I'll explain quickly. Basically, several factors determine whether a video will get recommended frequently or not.
Now we're gonna ginger explain the algorithm. Thank Christ.
Retention, or how long people watch.
I'm dying for someone to ginger explain the algorithm to me for the 9,000th time.
These factors largely dictate whether a video will appear in the recommended or suggested tab, which is where most medium to small creators get their traffic. Of these factors, the easiest to track
is that RuneScape music in the back?
Important are a video's
they do kind of bang. I've never played RuneScape,
but
but
a video is being clicked more often and
I'm hearing the little ditty.
It'll be recommended more. That's how YouTube works, plain and simple. Here's where reaction videos create an uneven playing field. Because reaction videos are usually longer, they tend to have more watch time. They can also fit in more ads, which means more revenue for YouTube. On top of that, these videos come from established channels. Mathematically, people are more likely to click on a video.
Why are gingers catching strays? I'm sorry, this guy's giving you guys a bad name right now. I'm not really digging this fella.
When you compare the two, it's easy to see how the odds are.
And all gingers will be held responsible for this guy. I'm sorry, it's just the way that it has to be.
Reaction streamers will often tell their viewers to go like the original video, but ironically, this can hurt the original video. When someone clicks on a video, just hit like and then immediately leaves,
it kills your click-through rate. That's right. It makes it look like someone clicked just to click and never watched, and it doesn't help at all. That's why when I was reacting to June the King's documentary about me and June the King's documentary about Review Tech, I said, go watch his video first, then come watch the reaction. I didn't say go over there and like the video or go subscribe to him. I said, go watch the video first.
But
Because that's
why?
the only actual way they will get credit. He's right. If you just say, go over and like bomb that person,
But imagine, fucking imagine the how goddamn dumb and big of a waste of time it would be to sit through all 4 hours of June the King's documentary just to go and watch DSP react to the entire 4 hours all over again, therefore receiving all of the same information a second time. But instead of it being 4 hours this time, it's now 12. Why in the fuck would you do that? In the same way, why would I watch this 15-minute video from this ginger fella and then go watch Asmongold react to it for 36 minutes? If his whole video is going to be in there, I'm sorry to fucking say it, ginger fella, but it's got to be what it's got to be. Don't make interesting content, I guess. Quit fucking whining about it. Just fucking get it online and whine it about shit you have control over is so fucking lame.
Right now, I have about 200 viewers on the stream. 250, 220. I don't even know. I'm not looking. We have 43 likes on the stream. Okay? That's a decent ratio. Be great if
Alien, I actually did do the same thing as well. I watched the original vid and then I watched all of the reacts. But you know what I mean. If you're tight on time and you don't give that much of a fuck, that's an absurd ask.
Like it. And this stream got 2,000 likes, but we only had 200 viewers. That would actually hurt the channel. Because it would say people showed up and liked, but never didn't stay. They just took the hell off, and that was it. So that does not aid your channel. It actually will bury videos. And that's true. So the only real way, if you're going to be a reactor, and you're going to react to content fairly, you actually have to say to someone, watch the content first, and then
you have to do this. It's impossible not to, apparently.
If you liked this react I just did to that person, please go over to their channel and check it out for yourself and watch other videos. If that happens, then you're helping the person. But in reality, most of these reactors don't care. They just care about what's in the moment. This was a clip sent to me. Let me just watch it fast, right? A year ago, Asmongold reacted to my content. Guess what he reacted to? A detractor's video. He didn't even react
This is why we're seething about this. Okay, copy that, boss. I figured it out.
Absolutely no positive boost I received whatsoever from him reacting to me. Because he didn't watch my video. He watched a shitbag who had already stolen my video and spun it in a negative way. So I get nothing from him reacting to me whatsoever. Is that fair? Absolutely not. He got content. He got hundreds of thousands of views and made money on content, and I got zero goose egg from it because he reacted to a reaction detractor. You see
okay, but even if he watched a detractor, or not watched a detractor video, but even if he did watch a detractor video, or let's say he did watch DSP, it doesn't fucking make a difference, because him saying DSP's name 100,000 times in the clip and acknowledging that this is Dark Side Phil should have been enough for anybody who was actually interested in watching the original content to go and look it up. It doesn't matter if it was a detractor video because DSP was the subject. And if that's all of the information that you have to go off of, you would still be looking up DSP. It doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. None of it.
That's a fucked up system, man. If you're going to react, there should be a benefit, right? I would hope that when I'm reacting to clips here on the show, you guys, if you're interested in the content, like we've been seeing Guga Foods now for like a month or two. If you like Guga Foods, go check out his channel, watch his content. Don't just watch my reactions to it, right? Watch.
And now we're doing this retroactively.
I want these people to be prosperous because then here's the thing.
Well, then this is what I expect from DSP all of the time. Please, God, don't ever get this to DSP. It doesn't matter. I don't fucking care. But if he really wants to stand on what he's fucking saying right now, every single DSP reacts from here on out should have the videos that he watches in those clips in the description so that it's a very easy way for people interested to go watch the original content. If he really cares that fucking much, that's the steps that he needs to take. Until then, I really do not give a shit what he has to say on the subject.
If this guy
he's gonna sit here and morally grandstand while not doing anything on his own behalf, fuck him. I don't care.
Guess what's gonna happen then? You're going to have more content to react to. But the problem is, I hate to say it, there's too many people on the internet who only care about their own instant benefit. And they're not looking at the big picture. And they don't think about everything else and the repercussions of their actions, right? So you're a reactor and you just sit there reacting to shit all day. That's great. But are you making sure that the people who you're reacting to benefit from you doing that? In this
it's
case,
not your job to do that,
I don't think this was intentional whatsoever. Asmongold literally stole this guy's fire. This guy's video was on track to hit 1 million views, and because Asmongold reacted to it. He got the million views. His views tapered off, and that video only has like 400,000 views now. And he put all that time, effort, and money into that video. He hired someone to work on it. He had a new camera for it. And now he can't get views on his own content. Is that fair? No. Is it legal? I think so. So
that's how transformative content works. They have no obligation to the people that they're watching their content to ever get back to them. But again, you'll notice that at no point does DSP ever shout these people out either. There's a reason that if my layout was set up correctly, which apparently it is not right now, that we have the title of the video and the person who made it in the bottom here. And when it's aligned correctly, you can see both of them. So that if you ever want to go and watch the video and pull the original, you absolutely can. DSP can't even be fucked to do that, yet he's sitting here bitching about it. How cool is that? Grazing Poro with the 10. And this is why my detractors are stealing from me. You, yes you, Atlas, you are stealing my Re-ACK content views that I'm stealing from this video that was also stolen from Asmongold. And that's exactly what we're doing here. Thank you for the 10, and thank you for calling out the exact hypocrisy. Big ups. And Jay Wusso with the 2. Hey Atlas, hear your benefit. Also, fuck Activision. I couldn't agree more. Fuck Activision. I want my ban lifted immediately. I want to play tomorrow.
That's really
the
question here is, at what point as a content creator do you favor morality over legality? There's not really anything technically legally wrong with Asmongold reacting to content like this, but he knows he's a big YouTuber and live streamer on Twitch. He knows that he's going to get more views than the original content. So what is he doing to ensure that he's not crushing a channel like this, right?
It's not his fucking problem.
Or can you just say,
cry
fuck
about
the world,
it, I
as long as
guess.
make
But
money,
that is
and
what
move
we're
on.
doing right now, and I'm hating.
I think
so
that's the discussion here.
Stop crying about it, I
average
guess.
view duration, one of those key factors YouTube tracks. It can also impact the click-through rate. If someone subscribes to the original creator because of the stream, but then doesn't actually click on the original video when it appears on the homepage, the CTR will take a hit. And why would they click? They've already seen the content on their reaction video.
That's right. Here's another one. While millions are deleting Adobe, Asmongold reacts, it's the same thumbnail. That shouldn't be allowed. You shouldn't be able to take someone else's thumbnail and edit it to be your thumbnail, right? I think that's kind of like deceptive, is it not? That's crazy deceptive.
Video or
I
that
have
stream.
I have no idea what you're ever going to be able to do about that, though.
Fixes everything. And
we're
while
really
this
going
may
to sit here
help
and
feature
nitpick
videos and
thumbnails. I think we
introduce
lost the plot a
creator
long
to a
time
new
ago,
audience,
man.
Which is great. The video itself, the one that took time and effort to create, is negatively impacted. It's a complex situation, and a lot of the things that people think will actually help the video actually hurt it in the long run. YouTube has a limited amount of space to recommend videos, and they will always choose the video that is going to appeal to the most people. I'm not saying anything radical. Numerous other creators have backed these claims, as this has happened to a lot of others too. So that night that the Clipper uploaded the reaction to YouTube, I tweeted about this situation because I have a small circle of creator friends and was looking for their thoughts and opinions on the subject. I woke up and
I don't
the
really
tweet
give a shit about their
exploded.
opinion.
Gained
I'll keep it real with
traction,
you.
reaching millions of people, resulting in news articles being written about it, and even making the top page of Reddit. It became clear to me that this wasn't just a me problem, it's a widespread issue on YouTube. I also received numerous messages from other creators.
How many
sharing
years
their
now, though, have
experiences
people been complaining about Sniper Wolf? Like, real talk. Like, she was beefing with Jack's Films how long ago when people were blowing up her spot? The running joke for Re-ACK content since fucking Jinx did it was that they offer nothing and it's completely useless as content. Yet people still watch it. I don't think you're not going to fix that at this point, no? Like, everyone kind of knows what the situation is. If you're watching Re-ACK content that behaves in this manner, it is what it is. There's no getting those people away from it. They don't care. What is the point?
Streamers reacting to their content, and how often it negatively impacted the video's momentum afterward. I had multiple messages from creators letting me know that if I reach out to Asmongold, he'll take the reaction down despite the potential damage that it has already done. Regardless, I reached out to him and his Clipper, but didn't hear much most of the day, until someone mentioned it on his live stream, because my tweet was really blowing up, and then he reached out. Asmongold apologized.
And all of this
and we had a
weird
really
humble
brief
bragging
but
about
nice
how my
exchange,
tweets are blowing
and he
up
had
and
his
my
flipper
videos
private
are
the
getting
video. I was
views
never
is
trying
really
to create any
off-putting and
drama out of
cringe,
this,
just coming from another person.
yet I had a lot
I
of people
immediately
coming
do
after
not
me
like
in
this
the
guy's
comments
character.
because of my
There's
tweet.
no need for
And
that.
I think this highlights a
He could have
potential issue
communicated
with
his
this
points without
reactionary
ever
landscape.
actually doing
Just
that,
because
but it's okay, I guess.
normalized doesn't make it okay for everyone. Many creators are afraid to speak out about their videos being reacted to without permission because these super streamers often have intense fan bases. Again, I'm not blaming Asmongold, but since this happened, I've received more negative hate comments than ever before. And my take wasn't even that extreme. I was simply expressing my disappointment that my video seemingly
Yeah, he
lost
is
its
legit
momentum.
watching this
When you
whole
take a
video, though.
middle
That's
ground
fucking
approach
wild.
or stance, you
I
seem to
shouldn't be
make everyone
surprised, though.
angry.
This supports his
But
narrative,
in
dude.
situations like this, there are a lot of gray areas. For instance, Asmongold did tell people to check out my channel and like the video, which I generally appreciated. However, reposting the reaction on YouTube with the same title while my video was still new, that I didn't really appreciate.
Okay, wait. So our issue, like so far, and I don't know if I'm conflating this guy's point with DSPs because I keep pausing a lot, and for that I apologize. He did the thing. He gave you the shout out. He told people to go and watch your video. He linked it in the description or whatever. So now your biggest issue is that he stole your thumbnail, which I mean, he put his own face on it. At that point, it's transformative, man. What do you want me to do about that? So he literally gave you the shout out. There's nothing more he could have done other than just not watch it. Which if that's what you're asking, fuck yourself. Like, actually.
Appreciative and critical of things at the same time. To me, that's healthy, and that's why I'm doing this, and that's what I'm trying to do and have always done. In my Why YouTube Feels Different series, I talked about how wild my blow up was last August, and how YouTube runs ads on videos even if the creator isn't part of the YouTube Partnership Program. For example, I had a video that got 2 million views and YouTube ran ads on it, but I didn't see a dime. I didn't break any rules or do anything wrong. The system just works in a way that is disadvantageous to creators who blow up early in their YouTube careers. I didn't share this expecting YouTube to magically write me a check, but with the hopes that the system can be improved for future creators.
So basically what he's saying is he was getting his channel up and running. He couldn't be partnered yet, but YouTube put ads on his video and they made tons of money on it. Jeez, that's messed up.
Okay.
Right, I don't want to watch the whole video.
Thank
but,
Christ.
I mean, overall,
Holy fuck, I hate this guy.
If anything,
I hope this guy gets more
me,
money stolen from him by reactors. Fuck him.
in
I don't care.
reality, it might actually be better morally
Whiny
that I'm a
baby, bro.
small-time guy.
Actually
If I
whining
were a
on the
big
internet. Very
reactor,
cool. Very
I
cool.
could be hurting people that I'm reacting to. In reality, most people who I react to are bigger than me, so therefore I'm not hurting anyone, right?
And now DSP's got to sit here and justify. Oh, I only watch people who are bigger than me, which isn't a very difficult task if you look at his numbers, FYI. Not exactly a fucking brag there, is it? But I only watch people bigger than me, so I'm not actually doing any harm. If that's the case, DSP's got more subs than every single detractor, and he should quit bitching about all of it, because they're not actually doing any damage, of course.
I'm not going to lose views because DSP reacted to his video, right? For the record, I've enjoyed this guy's content. I've watched it a couple times now, and I think that it's a good channel. And if you're interested in these video essays, you should give it a shot. But, yeah, I would feel bad if I were a big-time guy and all my content was reacting and all I'm doing is watching other clips, and yet somehow I'm making tons of money and they're getting nothing for it. It's pretty fucked up. The whole landscape is kind of messed up. This all is
the whole landscape,
made that
this field that we're currently standing in with this ginger fella is all fucked up.
As long as you're adding commentary or criticism, right? In reality, I think that ruling was flawed. I think that there has to be a level of limitations. For example, maybe Asmongold could have reacted to this guy's video, but not the whole video unless he had express written permission. This guy's video was 16 minutes. Maybe legally you could react to the first half. And that's it. If you go past that.
Oh my fucking God. Now we're putting a bunch of red tape around shit that we don't need to put red tape around. I can't stand this kind of mentality, bro. Why do you want to sit there and make everything so needlessly complex? Oh, you need permission for this. It's only legal to watch that for this long. Like, we don't need that shit, man. We just don't need it. You're just needlessly making everything worse than it has to be. We used to have fun.
No one goes.
It used to be cool,
content, right? like. With
And
guys
yes,
like,
Snoot, this is exactly what he got mad at Atlas, the
Mystery
game
Science
company,
Theater
for, because they
3000,
only wanted
right?
you to play the
They
first half
purposefully
or
would watch
whatever.
movies that were in the public domain, so that way, because they're watching the movie in its entirety while they do their commentary, they're not ripping the movie off, that no one owns that movie anymore to make money on it. So they can watch the whole movie and no one's hurt. When they wanted to do, oh, let's do modern movies, they do something called riff tracks, where they're not watching the movie. It's just the commentary track, and you can play it over the movie that you must obtain yourself. Therefore, the originator of the movie makes money. Do you see?
Okay,
So maybe that's what
I
it
didn't
is.
follow
Maybe
any of
there
that.
has to be a limitation set that you can only react to a certain percentile of an original work, because if you go past that percentile of watching or reacting, you're sadly reproducing the work in a way that harms the original content, which violates their copyright.
But all of that's literally already in place. That's the point of being transformative content. Now, whether or not you want to argue the semantics of transformative content, take it up with the Supreme Court, I fucking guess. But I don't think that's necessary. We don't need to do that. But like all of the shit that he's asking for has already been thought of and taken care of. He just doesn't like the way that it's currently in place. Sorry, bud. That's the way she fucking goes sometimes. You don't have to like everything.
I think that this whole fair use reacting is a little too far. I'll be honest with you, right? Like, here's the thing. With June the King, he fully knew I was going to react to his content. I told him way ahead of time, I'm doing a react to your review tech documentary. I'm doing a full react to the documentary on me. When I reacted years ago to the Wings of Redemption documentary and the Keemstar documentary, I told him ahead of time I was going to do it, and he gave me his blessing. That's different than just doing it and stealing views. Get it? Like in this case.
But you don't have to. It's not a legal requirement.
Yes, watch my entire video.
I don't give a fuck about your morals, bro.
Watch the first half and then send people my way for the second half so I get engagement, right? I think, sadly, the law is flawed here because we haven't had enough cases going to court or whatever that really fleshed it out. I think that this is harmful. Doing these full reacts, being honest here, I feel that way. It's
all right,
harmful.
then go to the Supreme Court,
Asmongold
DSP. Quit telling
me
me about it.
He reacted to clips of me out of context from a detractor video. The content was already misrepresented because it was taken out of context. Now he's reacting to out of context content that could be harmful to me and my image because I'm misrepresented, and he's reacting to a misrepresentation. So how is that fair? I got nothing from when he reacted to me. I didn't get a single person come and click or watch or say hello.
And that's actually what all of this is about. Do not get it twisted, not for one fucking second. The only reason we're taking the stance, I mean the guy. The only reason the guy is taking the stance that he is currently taking is because he's too close to the forest to separate the trees or whatever. You know how the saying goes. He's in this predicament where other people are reacting to his content, and he doesn't think that he's getting the rub he deserves, a la LTG. So that's the only reason he's saying what he's saying. He doesn't really give a fuck. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't actually have any real stance other than what he personally feels about his own situation.
Because he was watching a detractor's video. You see? So this shit has to be explored more fully, in my opinion. I fully believe that this is a situation that legally needs to be explored more. I don't think it's fair that big YouTubers are making money off the backs of smaller people, and those smaller people are getting hurt by it. That's fucked. That's morally wrong, and I think it should be legally wrong. That's my take.
Rip the Jack R. It is. I 100% agree. There's definitely streamers out there that do react content that I don't think is necessarily transformative or would fall under fair use. And in those instances, like if they're not literally following the law, if they're breaking TOS by doing that, then they should receive the rules exactly how they should have received the rules from breaking them to begin with. But as far as Asmongold reacting to an entire clip and giving his thoughts on it and making it a transformative piece, I couldn't give a shit less about this guy's video and whether or not people continued to watch it. Because I'm not going to sit there and be concerned about this guy's views. Nobody gives a shit, bro. It's your channel.
Right? I want... If you're going to react, that's fine, but get permission and make sure you're not hurting the person. You're not stomping them down so you propel yourself ahead and above. Right? Literally naming the video exactly the same as the original content and using the same fucking thumbnail that's vile shit. That's theft. I'm sorry.
This segment can end at any time, though. He's not adding anything else.
You know? All right, guys. Well, that's a
go.
whole video right there. I'm going to split the part, and we're going to come back and continue on with the Ultra member submissions. But that's like that was one that I knew I was gonna have a lot to say about, and I did. So thank you for watching, and I will see you in part 3 of DSP versus the Internet, episode 84.
All right. We spent the whole video watching this one thing. And we only made it 10 minutes into it.
All right, but I
Very
want to say
cool.
again, thanks to those of you who are here and enjoying. If you are here enjoying this afternoon, please click like on the stream. We're at 50-some likes. Let's get that to 100 for the engagement. That would help a lot.
Thank you again, alive and well in Israel. Ultra submission right there. 10 out of 15 minutes watched. Very cool.
Whether it be a
Heaven
super
forbid
chat,
you
a
watch
super
the
sticker,
entire
or
thing.
tip. We want to keep the momentum going. We want to keep the King streak alive. And we got about 2 hours left on this show to make it happen. Okay?
Sounds
good.
good.
Stretch my legs here.
Always got to stretch his legs. Here we go. We got jammy pants on today. I really couldn't tell. I really could not tell. Yo, big ups Casey Crosser for finally showing up to a live stream. I've been waiting for you. Ack. Big ups, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, he's got to stretch his mutant calves out right quick. Hold on. Gotta give him time. Those tumors need to spread out, I guess. Sick, gross legs. Oh, you know what? We have skip juice. I don't have to sit here for this shit.
Let's get someone to become the new top tipper and beat that $10 tip. And let's get someone to unseat Skiznalit as the top super chatter, guys. All right?
Into the abyss, tiptoeing in my Jordans. That's how you get your calves so big. He was following the riff-raff strategy.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to DSP.
Not his fault. He knows good music when he hears it.
Submissions have been
Shout out
great.
riff-raff.
We do need to make some momentum movement here, so let's continue on and see what's next. So the story trailer. We've seen a trailer already for this, but not the story trailer. So let's see what the story trailer is for Sonic X Shadow Generation.
It is time to awaken the ultimate life.
Yo, Shadow's fucking bass. He says, damn. And he shoots guns and rides motorcycles. I can't think of anybody cooler.
Engineered. He's not a natural being. They just made him in a test tube.
Yes, that's the Shadow lore, stupid.
Yeah, what is up with this demon that interacts with Shadow?
Black Doom. I destroyed you once. I will do it again.
Black Doom?
Careful, DSP.
Ancient Foe Awakens.
We'll finish this here and now.
Then return to the ultimate adventure.
Now, I'm not personally a Sonic enjoyer. I've always thought Sonic enjoyers have an aura to them, which Shadow is incredibly cool. Always has been. It's hard to not like Shadow, ironically.
Use it as my
I mean, look at his color scheme, black and red. He's got to be cool.
Are these actual new abilities, or there's you know, were they in the original game, or is this new content that they've added? I wonder. Right? I don't know.
I shall put your power to the test.
This time, I will crush every last one of them.
You ate Shadow up as a 5th grader?
They are new. Gadaro says, no, these powers are new. They weren't in the original game. Okay. Interesting. Well, I never played the original.
What in the goddamn?
So I wouldn't even know, you know. I wouldn't even know.
Didn't play the original? How do you even call yourself a gamer? You didn't play the original Shadow the Hedgehog. He had guns! In a Sonic game! Surprisingly large lack of guns, J&J. You're right. Where are the guns now? I need them.
Maria?
October 25th.
Are they saying they're going to add new backstory that wasn't in the original games?
You guys are going to have to decide. Black Ops 6 or Shadow the Hedgehog.
I'm down
for
it. I loved the original Sonic Generations. And if this is a game that's like similar but with Shadow, I'm down for that. Yeah.
Hardcore gaming season is upon us, dude.
So
Call of Duty and Sonic X Shadow.
New abilities and a story continuation. In the original game, Shadow had guns. So they took away his guns and gave him different powers now.
Lame. Whoa. We need guns.
It's weird.
Yo, Ultra Gokui with the 10. Atlas on my screen on a Sunday afternoon. The week is saved. Well, I'm glad I could do that for you, boss. I know a lot of you guys really enjoy the reacts. I'll tell you, the reacts are definitely an endure. They were incredibly long, and I don't help by pausing all the time. That's why they're every other weekend at best. If you spent every weekend doing this shit, I'd go insane.
I mean, I could play it on PS5. I'm sure it wouldn't look much different. Right? Okay, hold on. I have a couple contributions that just came in.
What in the goddamn?
So first of all, I received
What'd you get, big boss?
$25 tip from anonymous tipper saying Rift Tracks fan, a true man of culture. In reality, I've never listened to the Rift Tracks. I liked Mystery Science Theater 3000. I loved that show back in the day. I used to watch it all the time and laugh my ass off at it. I know of Rift Tracks, but I've actually never done.
I don't know what a Rift Tracks even is. Is this a boomer thing?
It's hilarious because it's just with modern content, right? As opposed to those public domain movies. So thank you with that. Still an anonymous tipper, but that's a $25 tip.
I've never seen a Mystery Science Theater 3000 in my entire life. I hear
tips. So
old style nerds bring it up, and I can't help but not want to watch it out of spite.
Filling the King's coffers, continuing the King's Street.
When you've got guys like DSP bringing it up, yeah, sorry, I just can't bring myself to sit through it. Thank you, Mickey, YNWA, for the 5. Well, there's another drink. It's only fair I share. Thanks for bringing sanity to whatever this is. I kind of think I do the exact opposite, but I'm glad you think that way. Big ups, brother. Thank you for the 5.
So,
hell yeah. Enjoy your drinks.
FYI, someone tipped me $1. But it got frozen by PayPal, and I don't know why. When a PayPal tip gets frozen, I'm not allowed to see it. It just basically says a payment is pending. So I don't know who it's from, and I don't know why it got frozen. I'm sorry I can't shout you out. I appreciate it. Hopefully it does clear, but I'm sorry. I can't see it. All right? Okay. That's funny. Only in Generations to appear kid-friendly, the guns will return.
From Mystery Science Theater 3000
I didn't play any of the Shadow games,
personally.
So for me,
don't let the fact that the pig roach diminish the humor. Maybe one day I'll check it out.
He was in, and I did play Sonic 06 that he was in, but I didn't play his game. So I think that'll be interesting to see what it's like in its own game. So, and that's coming. I'm playing that in a month for sure. Okay, continuing on. What's next? For the record, because people have asked me questions about video length. I'm not going to watch a 32-minute video. I will watch some of it.
I want to watch fighting games. I want to see more Shadow the Hedgehog.
For this React style format, where I got to get through a lot of clips in an afternoon. I'll watch a little bit of it though.
When I watch it, do it live so we can boomer explain the jokes.
The Marvel vs. games.
I would just ask ALT to be on the stream if that were the case.
Short-tempered mutants with indestructible skeletons, eldritch beings that consume dimensions for breakfast. There's all types here. So naturally, it makes sense that the Prince of Hell, at least in Marvel terms, gets in on the action too. Blackheart is the son of Mephisto, Marvel's analog to Satan. I say analog because he's not actually Satan or related to any of those concepts from Christianity.
Man, this is gonna suck.
An extremely powerful demon that rules his own dimension. That said, he certainly fulfills and even leads into that role on a fairly regular basis. In a small town named
I'm digging the
Mephisto finds a
like acid trance in the background, acid techno maybe they call it. It's one of the two. Hell yeah, dude! It sounds like I'm in a Blade nightclub.
That son being Blackheart.
Shout out Wesley Snipes, of course, the best blade you could ask
about
for.
The nature of evil, especially in mankind, and send him into the world to learn more for himself.
And that's what Mephisto really looks like. I know Mephisto at one point just looked like a generic devil, but now it looks like they changed his appearance. He looks like that. Oh wow!
Are we getting spark notes for comics? Great question. Great question. Shut up and listen to the acid techno. It's the only thing we have going for us right now.
Gorath exists, but around the time Blackheart had appeared in Marvel Superheroes, he'd been in just about as many comic issues as Shuma, which is to say, not many.
Sounds like Wipeout music. Is that what Wipeout sounds like? I don't know. Never seen it. Great show. Never seen it.
Associated with the most. But his debut and first major stories were actually in the pages of Daredevil, debuting in issue 270. Blackheart is a pretty powerful demon, all things considered.
Blackheart is a pretty powerful demon.
Him usually involves either outsmarting him entirely or bringing in heavy hitters like Doctor Strange or Ghost Rider to put him down.
Big ups Ghost
That
Rider.
said,
Shout out
he's
Nicolas
not as
Cage.
powerful as his dad, but he does share a lot of the same basic abilities.
Yeah, when
like
are we getting a
mental
new Ghost
manipulation,
Rider movie?
shape-shifting,
Has it been long
and
enough?
creating
Can we
realistic
recast Nicolas Cage for Ghost?
After
Like,
some time learning
I
about
mean,
the nature of evil
recast
from
Nicolas
his
Cage
father and
as
some
in we get rid of
confrontations
him
with Marvel
for a new
heroes,
Ghost Rider
Blackheart
movie?
comes to the conclusion that his father's methods are archaic and instead seeks to overthrow him and rule Mephisto's realm for himself.
Ah,
This
that's
pretty much
interesting.
defines Blackheart's character from this point on. Everything he does is in service of acquiring
Yes,
enough
exactly.
power to
Atlas is
overthrow his
Ghost Rider. I
father.
like your thinking. I like your thinking.
Being
I'll start
associated
auditioning
with
right
the mystical
away.
side of Marvel the most, he usually runs into characters on that side of Marvel, like Doctor Strange, Magic, and Ghost Rider.
Meth
Though
Addict,
he'd
we're
also
looking at
cross
a
paths with
synopsis
characters
of
like Wolverine,
comics for some
Punisher,
reason.
and Wonder Man. He was the main antagonist of the first Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider movie.
Yo, it's literally the guy from the first Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, it looks just like him.
Movie, but, well, opinions on that movie are divided, to say the least. He's
Yo,
had a
if you hate
handful
the
of
first
modern
Nicolas Cage
appearances as of
Ghost
late,
Rider, we're
though
not friends. That
curiously
movie
enough, most
fucking
of these appearances
slaps.
had him facing
It's
off
not
against
good,
Miles
but it's a
Morales.
banger.
Even more curious is the redesign he sports in some of these stories, which, well, I guess it's up to you whether you hate it or love it. I prefer his original design, but don't necessarily hate this one. Blackheart debuts as one of 4 playable base roster villains in Marvel superheroes, being the game's other depot roster pick alongside Shuma. He's voiced in all of his Capcom fighting game appearances by James Woolvid. Woolvid's a Canadian actor that's been in a few films and TV shows from the 90s all the way to the late 2000s.
I've never seen
What I
this
find
character
particularly
before in my
interesting
life,
is that
though.
Blackheart is his
This
only known
Blackheart
voice acting role in
character?
his
I'm
entire
not a
acting portfolio.
comic style.
How'd they get him for
None of
that
the early
then?
versus games generally recorded in Canada, as was the case for most of the Marvel cartoons back then. But I do wonder what
Like,
the story
and
is
I
behind
like
him being
the
cast for
design
Raw.
of this weird eye thing, but I
That's not to
also
say
have
he
no
sounds
idea what the
unfitting or
fuck that is
anything,
even supposed to
just the
be.
opposite. He seems to have a voice filter that's pitched down a bit to make a demonic sounding voice, and it's pretty good.
Yeah.
His voice clip when he
Good.
wins a match is one of the more memorable in the series, in my opinion. All that said, let's get into his initial Capcom fighting debut.
That's Shuma Gorath?
I like the history of the character, but so basically, in Marvel superheroes, he's a unique character. He throws demons around, and if it latches onto you, you get stunned. And
Yo,
you can
Shuma
follow up with
Gorath is a
move or
sick
combo
name,
or even
though.
a super.
I like that,
He's
like
decent in Marvel
Eldritch
superheroes, but
style
he's not, like, top
naming
tier. He has
convention
some
there,
decent
though.
combo ability, but not great.
Like
And
if you
he's
told me
kinda
the Elder
slow.
Gods
And
were
Marvel's Capcom,
called Shuma
well, he
Gorath,
was
I
also in
believe
Marvel
you.
Superheroes versus Street Fighter, and in that he's also kind of mid tier. He's not great. In Marvel's Capcom 2.
Oh yeah, he
in the
is.
first
I figured
year,
he was a
2 years that
cosmic style
MVC2 was
entity.
out,
You don't become an
he
eye
actually
creature
was top
without it,
tier.
you know?
One of the best teams in the game of Marvel's Capcom 2 was. Yeah, here he is. One of the best teams in MVC2 was Blackheart, Dr. Doom, Captain Commando. Because he could jump around tossing his demons and have Dr. Doom come out with his projectile assist and do tons of chip damage. And then he could do 2 ground hits into Captain Commando, which would launch you into the sky. And then he could do his column into super. And it was very, very good to keep enemies away and would be big damage. And particularly if he caught you with a jumping roundhouse where he throws these green demons out, you get
Mhm.
stunned, and he could keep super jump canceling back and forth doing that. And it would create an infinite juggle. And he could do it over and over until you're dizzy. And then
Okay.
he could destroy you. So he was quite good the first year.
As a
problem is,
non-fighting
he's
game
slow
player,
and relies on
DSP
assists to
verbally
keep people
explaining
off of
how
him.
fighting
So once
games
the
were
meta of
played
this
does
game
nothing
changed
for
to
me.
be
It's
Rushdown,
all
and
just
you had
gobbledygook.
Magneto, Storm,
The
Sentinel,
Razzler, I
and
do
the
love
like that were
Hermamora from
constantly
the Elder
attacking
Scrolls.
you.
He's
He
my
cannot
favorite
hang
Daedric
at
god.
all. He gets overwhelmed
Gotta have a
by
favorite.
Rushdown. So he was good for the first year, year and a half, 2 years roughly. And then when the meta changed to be all Rushdown, he fell off all the tier lists.
Dark
and
side,
nobody
I'm
was
glad to hear that even as a fighting game
There
player,
you
it's
go.
all
We don't even have to
gobbledygook.
react to the
Yeah.
whole video, 'cause I know
There's
the
just
history
there's
of-
something about verbally explaining something that's so visual, like a fighting game. Like words are never going to do any of a fighting game justice. Like every aspect of a fighting game really does need to be seen rather than fucking auditorially explained. It's simple as.
Okay. I received a $1.50 tip. I'll give you a summary of Shadow's backstory. He was introduced in Sonic Adventure 2, and it was revealed at the end that he was created by Eggman's grandfather, Gerald. Government shut down Gerald's research facility, executed him, and killed Gerald's granddaughter, Maria, who Shadow had grown attached to. In Shadow's own game, it was expanded that Gerald used the blood of an alien conqueror called Black Doom to create him, who was the demonic figure seen in the trailer. Shadow killed him in that game, but now he's back, I guess.
All right.
Okay.
For the Shadow lore.
That's
Hell
interesting.
yeah.
All right.
More interesting than whatever DSP was talking about. Fucking Mephisto or whatever.
Shadow plus new Shadow content as well.
Have I listened to the Cultaholic appearance? I heard parts of it.
Let's move on to the next.
I heard parts of it on WPIG today. I didn't watch the whole thing. But yes, the guy very clearly does not know how to conversate with a normal human being. Or a normal human being. He's a wrestling fan. You know how those guys are. Ack, ack, ack. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know plenty of normal style wrestling fans.
Video.
In a world where strength and honor are everything.
I smell AI.
Gather to prove their might.
I smell AI. Oh boy, this is AI.
That looks fucking terrible. Oh my god.
Introducing Ken, a fiery fighter whose Shoryuken ignites the battlefield. Here's Chun-Li,
super AI.
Taking down foes with her lightning fast.
The thinnest waist ever on Chun-Li too. Good
she was
lord.
That skinny, she'd snap her spine in half. Look at Guile.
The disciplined soldier cutting through the air with his unstoppable sonic boom. Say hello to.
Whoa! Did you see his hands? Hold on, dude. Look at his hands. Yo,
I can't see it. Your camera and your logo are in the wrong in the way.
7 fingers. Here, I'll show you. I'm gonna remove the DSP Reacts logo for a second.
Thank fuck,
Great
please.
AI, bro.
Phil learns about AI in hands. Yeah.
He's got 5 fingers.
It's the easiest
and another
tell.
weird finger poking out. He's got 7 fingers. This is the problem with AI, man. How does AI not know that 7 fingers is too fucking much? Right?
My God.
Like, that is hilarious.
I don't think the AI knows that it's actually
Guile has 7
fingers.
fucking fingers. What the hell? Yeah, his armpits are also insanely unrealistic. Look at that. Oh my God. All right, let's continue.
Say hello to E Honda, the sumo champion, proving the power of.
Look how fake his eyes are. Look how completely disproportionate his eyes are to real human eyes.
Legendary 100-hand slap. Enter Blanca, the wild man from Brazil.
Oh yeah, Blanca.
The wild man from Brazil. All Brazilians look like
he
this.
looks like an action figure, right?
Are Brazilians Blanca fans? I would imagine that it would be slightly offensive.
Spinning pile driver.
If he's a Russian wrestler, why is he a boxer?
Introducing Dalsim.
Oh my God, yo, Dalsim is the face of the Rock.
Yoga master, burning with spiritual power in his intense yoga flame. Here comes.
They love Blanca and Miku.
And he's Mike Tyson. Look, that's definitely a Mike Tyson hybrid face.
Boxer. Landing
Is it Miku, that
that's Mike
Japanese
Tyson
pop star that's entirely digital? Hatsune Miku?
Oh my God, what did they do to
you know what?
Vega?
I've been seeing Brazilian Miku, actually. Shout out Brazilian Miku. I think looks better than normal Miku, and that's a weird stance to have, considering I didn't have a stance on Miku before.
Yo, why does Vega have a butterfly on his head? What is going on here?
Masked Matador, striking with the deadly grace of his flying Barcelona attack. Witness Sagat, the emperor of Muay Thai, bringing even the strongest to their knees with his tiger uppercut.
Why do they have them posing just doing this? This is the weirdest thing.
They're
Why are
like
they
shadow
doing that?
boxing poorly.
Oh God!
It's literally AI.
Oh no! Oh no! Yo, look at his face! Oh my God! Yo, he
That
has
is
like
sick.
400 teeth.
Yeah,
Look how
he's
many
got like a
teeth
shark's
he has in that
mouth.
smile. Oh my God! Yo, that's the worst I think I've ever seen AI generate. Are you kidding me?
All right, okay, calm down there,
What
bozo.
the hell, dude? Yo,
AI's
it's so,
put
it's
out a whole lot of
contorted,
shit
hideous
before.
face.
This is far from the worst of it.
Bison, the relentless tyrant.
Oh my God, it's so bad. It's so
Psycho
fake.
crusher. Prepare for the ultimate showdown as the world's greatest
Wow.
fighters clash. Street Fighter. Coming
Look at this. Street Fighter. And then Street Fighter 2. That was so bad. AI is so bad at this shit, man.
soon in glorious Technicolor to a theater near you.
AI is
That
so
looked
bad at this shit,
terrible.
but you would never see DSP put together anything half as quality as what that AI put out. Just remember that.
Absolutely terrible, dude.
And I really do not want to watch this firearms
This is Jonathan
expert video.
Ferguson,
I'll
the
tell you
keeper
that
of
for
firearms
free.
and artillery at the Royal Armouries Museum in the UK, which houses a collection.
ESP
of
doesn't know
thousands of
shit about
weapons from throughout
firearms, and I'm
history.
not
And
really
this week,
listening.
he's
I'm
taking a
not
look at the
interested in hearing
weaponry
this guy
from
talk
the
about it
grim dark
either.
future of the 41st millennium in Warhammer 40k.
Talk about
Darktide.
fake
This
guns.
is a real closest where we've
So
got
Darktide was the game that's very similar to like Left 4 Dead, correct? It's first person. You fight hordes of these enemies.
Right, it's
I think.
more akin to
profiles or
Vermintide, but
bolter
that's
in terms
fine.
of this idea
If
of
you don't know,
rocket
you don't know.
ammunition. Fascinating area of technology. This is a sort of highly stylized, idealized version of it.
Make sure to subscribe and check out our previous episode on the weapons of Warhammer 40k when Jonathan took a look at the guns from Necromunda. And if you like this kind of content, we've got a brand new season of Loadout.
Fun fact about Necromunda, I actually 100% did that game on Steam. I have all of the achievements. It's very cool. It sucked dicks. It's not a very good game. It's a solid 6 out of 10.
Did this look like the guns
First
that were
impressions, very
in?
good.
We just played Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. Did that
Yeah.
look like the gun from that?
I mean, it's
Oh,
a
no.
different gun
This
from
looked
that
different.
universe.
Looks
Yes,
like
because they use bolt
a
guns.
Functional, believable firearm, albeit a bit chunky and bulky for what it's firing, which appears
Isn't
to
that?
be
But couldn't that be said for all the guns in Warhammer 40k? They all look bulky and chunky, similar to like Gears of War weapons, right?
conventional brass case center fire ammunition. Otherwise, we've got
not
controls,
white.
left-hand charging handle, a proper magazine catch. A game like this would typically just have the player rip the magazine out of the gun magically and shove in another one. But this has a thumb catch on the left side for you to operate. Now, the aiming of this does not let you use the sights by the look of it. This is much more.
It's
like
a
an
shame that they
old-school
fucked over Darktide so much, because that game really could have been good, but the way that they wanted to monetize the game really fucked up all of the mechanics.
Design-wise, it's hard to deny that it doesn't resemble an AK, or maybe more like a Saiga sporting rifle.
Yeah, no, Carlos, there absolutely are bolt guns in Darktide that look identical to the ones that he would be used to seeing in Space Marine 2. Absolutely.
Shoulder stock, or indeed, I think,
See, every gun is chunky. Every single gun in Warhammer is like a chunky boy.
For it, the design of this thing.
It's the aesthetic, you fucking idiot.
Warhammer. What I'm noticing here is obviously the Warhammer series goes back into the 1980s, 40k specifically, and so you have a sci-fi aesthetic rooted in that era, and so you wouldn't have any Picatinny rails. You wouldn't have little sort of learned details like the magazine catch that also has a handy shroud around it of that style. That looks to be a lift from the FN Scar or a similar modern rifle. And it's on the auto rifle. It's on this SMG.
I don't like this guy's camera.
Little details like that.
Kind of shy. And I know his videos get quite a few views. I think we could have afforded a better camera. Real talk.
Hold on. I have a shout out to do. Mr. Jupel just did a $5 super chat, and he says, "Hail to the king." Thank you, Mr. Jupel, for the super chat. I appreciate that very, very
Thanks,
much.
Mr. Jupel.
Let's get that up on the leaderboard. That is 5.
Yeah, and Lucky Limes is right. Different factions have different firearms in the 40k universe. Absolutely.
Continuing
Absolutely.
on the King streak this afternoon here on DSP
Your,
Reacts. And hold on a second.
Your Xeno styles aren't going to use guns that look like they came from the Imperium
A
of
Naughty
Man.
Moose has just tipped
Your Necrons aren't going to use human style
on the
firearms.
stream. A $50 contribution from a Naughty Moose. Thank you so very, very much to Naughty Moose. That is the biggest tip of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard first of all. That gets us to 150.
All right, there we go. We
And
hit
guess
the
what that
goal,
means, ladies and
folks.
gentlemen? I'll tell you what it
Number
means.
6.
It
Thank you,
means
Snood,
the King's
for all the
streak
tips earlier
continues
that you sent to
this
DSP.
week at 6. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make it rain here on DSP Reacts. I want to say thank you, everyone, for supporting my content over the last 2 months. It's been amazing. You guys have been awesome. Doesn't matter if I'm on DSP Gaming doing a podcast or gameplay, if I'm on DSP Reacts reacting to clips or a documentary, if I'm on DSP Throwback watching stuff from yesteryear. You guys are here for it. You guys are supporting. You guys are hitting with engagement, likes on the videos and streams. Thank you so very, very much.
This is so
I appreciate
loud.
you all for supporting my content. Thank
Okay,
you.
how many times does this
And thank you to
loop?
the Naughty Moves for that very big tip that allowed that to happen. And by the way, if you happen to like this shirt, my
No way it goes
merch
again.
store launched this today. Darksidefill.shop.
Thank fuck,
You can
bro.
get t-shirts,
Jesus
hoodies,
Christ.
sweatshirts.
I do like that he's saying, oh, it doesn't matter what I'm doing, whether I'm reacting, whether I'm doing this or that or this or that. You guys show up every single day and you support the streams, when that's not the case. When Wukong killed the streak, when Astrobot killed the streak twice, apparently that's not it. So
Mugs,
very,
tote
very
bags,
cool,
all
man.
kinds
Very
of stuff,
cool.
all with these awesome
Just
designs.
lie all the
Please give it a
time.
look. And thank you so very much to everyone who supports me on the internet. You guys are amazing. So thank you very much, Naughty Moves. I can't believe we did it, but we did it again. We've hit all the goals, and now we continue on with an awesome afternoon of reacting. All right? Thank you all very much. And thank you, Mr. Jupel, for that super chat as well. Here we go.
Original weapons from the first couple of decades of this franchise, needless to say, wouldn't have had those features of modern firearms. Now they haven't gone wild. They haven't made this stuff look like Call of Duty, which is great. Point is, a lot of these things are going to be designed to look cool and interesting, but then we do have these little hints.
A flamer. Look at this. Flamethrower.
Flamethrower, flamer, whatever you want to call it, incinerator unit. Definitely something I associate with this.
I do love the
universe.
chunky
It's
looks
hard
of
to
all of
give
the
a
40k
flame
guns, though. When they
injector
do look chunky, I
presence,
think they look
because
good.
it's not.
It's definitely identifiable. I actually thought about 3D printing one time, but the amount of pieces that they come in because they're so chunky, and the amount of plastic that they take up and how long it would take to print, I didn't have the patience for it.
That's the critical thing.
Which is a shame on my behalf, because I'd really like
is
one.
This is thickened fuel that you are squirting at high pressure that happens to be on fire. So it doesn't just create heat damage and then stop creating heat damage. Continues to burn. And we see
Cool.
that
So he's saying it's realistic that a real flamethrower would work like that, because you're shooting in, heated fuel. It would burn on the walls and the things you're spraying. It wouldn't just, like a normal flamethrower in a video game just shows flame and then just goes away. He's saying that's not what would happen. I didn't even know that. That's cool to know that it's realistic like that.
Great effect with the enemies. Two main methods of
Okay, I'm not
use
convinced
for
the
this
DSP
thing as
knew
well,
that that's how
because of that
flamethrowers
burning
should
effect,
behave,
trying to
but
share the love a bit and give
I
short
guess I don't
bursts
have
to a
any
number of
information to the
weaker enemies.
contrary, so we're gonna pretend like he knew that information.
Burst of fire onto the bigger ones or something of that nature. Well, this appears to have automated that process, so you've got the ability to deliberately squirt short bursts and then to give it the full blast when you need to. That
That's
might
cool.
have a relevance in.
Whoa.
This thing
What
is
is
a lot of
this?
fun. This is a semi-automatic grenade launcher of some kind that is, I think it's described as a gauntlet, and that sort of fits in that it's some of the receiver wraps around the hand. You can see this. You don't need me to tell you that, which allows it to be used. And I guess where the gauntlet part really comes in, it can be used by these massive dudes as a melee weapon. He's certainly firing it with both hands when he's actually firing it as a grenade launcher. But then when he goes to town and clobbers people, it's just a one-handed weapon. Behaves, I would say, and even sounds a lot like something like an M32. Any repeating grenade launcher has that bloop sound, and it's somewhat realistic. You can see
pretty
that.
crazy.
Sorry, I was sending a message and we're talking about
gun?
fake guns as if they're realistic still. So like this is the kind of content that I could get behind in like a Fallout, scenario. You want to talk about how realistic the Fallout guns are? Cool, fine, I get it. It's at least kind of based in a world that makes some sort of sense. We're talking about the 41st millennium, and we're literally sailing through the stars and fighting aliens. Like I don't need to know that the guns work realistically. I mean, they literally fire rounds that are impossible.
This has got to be a little diddy one for normal human-sized people. So I'm getting from the information on the screen, in fact, that you get automatic fire when hit-fired and semi-automatic when aimed. Now, of course, this thing doesn't have a butt stock, unless it's modifiable to have one. And from memory, I don't remember bolters even having
Hold that
one. I guess
motherfucker, bro.
The idea with the Space Marine, at least in my head, would be that he'd be able to hold this thing rock solid steady without having a butt stock. Not the case for
Absolutely, you
ordinary
got to be a big
people.
baller shot call.
Then if you
Absolutely.
put a butt stock on it, it doesn't really have the classic silhouette. This is a real closest we've got so far to a bolter in terms of this idea of rocket ammunition. It's very, very basic. It's a die-cast metal body with a simple steel tube set into that and a rear-acting hammer that fires backward onto the nose of the round. It's not really a cartridge because it's a self-contained round. So the nose doesn't actually do anything, but that pushes it back onto the primer. It does have a center fire primer buried in there, you won't be able to see. That then fires the
DSP
round,
is apparently
and then there are
internalizing
4
all of this.
base exhaust
He knows
holes,
exactly
and
all
that's
about
the
priming
exhaust
and that.
propels the round.
It's very different from how a standard gun works. That's interesting. This is fascinating, but we've watched, we're skimming through it for about 10 minutes, and I feel like we should move on to the next video. I believe we're almost done with the Ultra Member submissions. We only have one left. In fact, you know what? Let's just watch it now. Let's just watch this right now, and then next video we can move on to the submissions to your random playlist. Here we go.
I won't lie. I'm hoping that the DSP React ends early today, and then we wind up doing like fucking Q&A for the ending or something.
Is going wrong.
No, that's a lot to hope for.
Oh, God.
We all have bad days. And I know I gotta keep the faith. After all, people's lives are dependent on me.
I missed the context for
Why would
this.
you have 2 candelabras? What the hell? What's going on?
To keep everyone
all
safe, I need to keep a handle on the situation.
Weird.
Unfortunately, with PC gaming, that's not always possible.
What the fuck what's the point of this?
I have to admit, it wasn't too long ago I almost threw in the towel.
Yo, that's like the guy's setup.
But that all changed when I had a revelation.
This is to dunk on PC gaming? Holy fuck, it is.
Instead of PC gaming.
When I went over to console gaming, I finally felt something that everyone in my position always dreams of.
What up, sister anime?
A sense of control.
So this boomer just doesn't know how to use a mouse without
is this an ad for a
knocking
real
over his
game?
coffee?
It is. But man, that's kind of how I felt for a long time. Was when I play on console, I have a sense of control. Usually when you own a console, whether it's PS5, Xbox Series S or X, Switch, when you turn that sucker on, you have a game installed, it's going to run, you're going to play, you're going to be fine. There are exceptions to that rule where sometimes the games will
This
have
is such a
issues and
dented
crash,
take.
but for the most part, it's smooth sailing on console. All right, I've now had a gaming PC for about 2 months. It's a great gaming PC. It's not top of the line, but it's pretty darn powerful. Out of all the games I've played in the last 2 months, the one that I had the most issues with was Star Wars Outlaws, which ran poorly on release day. And even though I tweaked it a lot, it still kind of ran poorly in any open world setting.
And this is exactly why this was sent to DSP. This is the like I'm always on the lookout for why somebody sent DSP something for the Re-ACK, and this is exactly why they were hoping for this segment. They were hoping for the segment where he goes on about how his boomer ass does not understand PCs, how he's incapable of using a keyboard and mouse accurately to play video games, how he's so accustomed to a controller and the limits that offers that he literally cannot play with another device. That's exactly what they were looking for. He just wanted the confirmation on a boomer segment.
Ran nicely. There's been a few blips and bloops here and there with issues. Sometimes the game
You wanted to hear about the blips and the bloops. Who doesn't?
Minimize to do other stuff. You try and then they like crap out on you. I've had issues with the PC, and the technical issues are kind of all over the place. Definitely, I will argue that the consoles are more consistent. As a content creator, if I want to every day be here on stream with no technical issues, the consoles are more solid. But man, having a gaming PC is giving me so much flexibility.
Crazy take.
Look, right
actually,
now,
if you ask me. But okay.
All the stuff I've been doing now with interviews, Discord, Zoom calls, it goes through this gaming PC much better. I have everything all in one spot, and it does so. It's like the jack of all trades. It does everything now. I don't have to have console for this, capture PC for this going for this. It's all in one. So it's kind of nice for that. And man, I do like the ability that for most games I'm playing them at the best quality.
Yeah, it's almost like the PC is capable of so much more if you know how to utilize it or something.
Max lighting, max ultra settings that I'm not going to get playing on console, right? So there's definitely a trade-off. I feel like now that we're heading into the busiest time of the game of the year for games,
and you guys are bringing up red rings on Xboxes. You guys are saying you can't play Total War on console. There's a myriad of reasons why you would play on PC, and all of the different advantages that PC would offer over console. It's not even a question. DSP is just so lazy. He's such a consumer-brained style. He doesn't want to think about any of those things. He doesn't want to actually have to put in the little amount of effort that is required to operate a PC. He just doesn't want to do it. And that's why consoles sell the way that they do, because normies like DSP couldn't give a shit less. They just want to play the game and move on. And if that's you, that's fine. That's okay. Not everybody wants to go and do all of the customizations and again, all of the little operations that it takes to maintain a PC and utilize it properly. Very cool. But like, let's just call a spade here. Let's say it like it is. Let's not pussyfoot.
I'm gonna start having more problems. Like, I bet you half the games I buy, there's gonna be some issues with something where I have to kind of tweak it or mess with it, right? But for the most part, dude, I really have enjoyed jumping into PC gaming a lot. I'm having a great time with it. I hope that you guys are enjoying it. Can't wait to play all these new games on it. But the thing is, I totally understand the rationale this ad is making for this game being on console.
Now, whatever fate has in store for me, I know I'll accept it with a smile on my face.
Playing with a controller gets you bitches with slits in their dress. That's incredibly cool, though. Hold up, wait a minute. And she's rubbing the shoulders?
I deserve it. You deserve
I might switch teams, you guys. Console's looking
So,
pretty nice.
this is the police gameplay trailer PS4. This was very old. Wow, this trailer was from 2017, so this was pre-PS5. But I totally get it. I do. I understand both arguments both ways. I think both arguments are valid. If you want the absolute best experience,
No, Sister Anime, don't say it like that. Don't say it like that.
It's PC.
Unclip it.
It's having to work with driver updates, having to work with errors, games not being optimized at launch, crashes and the like. You don't typically have those issues on console. So there's that trade-off. Well, what I'll say, though, is, controls. I don't even think controls matter anymore, because now you could use any controller on PC. Like right now, you could use a DualSense, you could use an Xbox controller on PC.
This game is on Steam right now, FYI. Is it?
If you're not for keyboard and mouse, you just like the controller, you're used to it. It's simple now to do. So, all right. So guys, thank you. That's the Ultra Member submissions. In the next video, we're going to move on to the standard submissions, which we're going to do in a random order to make it fair. All right, we don't need the loop. Yeah, we want.
I'm going to see how much this police game is on Steam, just because I'm curious.
But if we do loop, it might play the same one twice.
The game is $15.
But anyway, thank you guys so much. Great stream so far. We still have the second half to come of the submissions tier.
It's a deep story about crime and intrigue. DSP might like this shit. There seems to be dialogue and menus.
So
this is like right up his alley. He hates playing real games.
You guys some funny clips while I use the restroom. And
just make decisions and read.
Okay.
All right. Maybe it's not his speed. The guy can barely fucking read.
The shuffle button. It's over here now. Seriously. Oh, that's weird. They moved the shuffle button. They reprogrammed the dang thing. Okay. Ready? I'm just gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we will continue.
Is it a walking sim? That's an instant sell. It is not a walking sim. It doesn't appear that there's very much gameplay at all.
Come on, I'm getting pissed now. It's amazing. No! Adds to the King's Coffee and don't. How?
I just held the coffin for the longest. Oh my god. I almost died. And it was also I didn't cough on the mic, DSP. That's how you do it. Holding your fucking sick noises. Mute your microphone.
Came out, but man, can you see the difference in having a good webcam and a good lighting setup versus what I used to have? Look how bad that was, right? It was insanely fuzzy, bad colors and everything. And now I've got everything upgraded so nicely. The streams looks like a completely different situation, don't they? By the way, I'm sorry, Nathan Smith, thank you so much for the 10 £5 super chat. He says, I'm enjoying the Re-ACK content. Thank you, Nathan. I missed
yeah,
it.
an Amish
You
fish.
had
It looks
done
like he just
the super chat, and I
up
had to use the bathroom
the
so
fucking
bad
saturation
that I
balance.
ran out of here. And
Which is probably just the difference between leaving the camera on the default setting and him constantly messing with it. Because if you recall correctly, he tried for ages to try and do the color balancing or whatever, and all he wound up doing was making it look worse and worse every time. I bet you if he reset that last camera back to default, it would look fine.
For that, and that adds to the King's coffers today. I appreciate that very, very much. Okay, guys, let's scoot over now to the randomized playlist.
Oh yes,
This
randomized
is
time,
24
completely
different
random.
clips that are available here from people who are submissions tier members. So if you are a submissions tier member of the show, thank you so much for supporting the channel. I really appreciate that. Currently, we have 210 people watching and 73 likes. Guys, let's get that up to 100 likes, right? Let's like the stream. If you're here and you're having a good time this afternoon, enjoying the chill vibes and me reacting to these clips, please hit the like button, all right? All right, let's resume. Here we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to DSP versus the Internet, episode 84. We are now heading into the second half of the show, which is the submissions clips, people who are submissions tier members of the channel. And we put the clips into a randomized playlist. Which now we
Every
hit shuffle
fucking
and we see
Sunday
who
is the
shows us.
same
All right, so
shit,
here we go. Let's see what
man.
the first video will be.
Yeah, DJ McFlinty, I can't help but agree. Horse cop over bike cop, absolutely. Riding and controlling a horse is actually a skill. Riding a bike is, it's not. It's just not.
Ah, my head. Why are you screaming? I'm a VTuber and I scream. Why are you screaming?
Laughing, just having a good time.
The mic is blowing out, right? Like the screaming is so loud. The mic.
This
is
guy's
actually
one to
blowing
fucking
out.
talk.
It's dry. It's giving me a headache. Oh.
I can't pay attention now.
Why? What's wrong? What's going on here?
I can't even focus.
I don't know what's going on either. I'm just as confused.
I'm lost.
I don't know who this person is.
This is
Or
actually
Gumi
fucking
for that
hilarious.
matter. Shout out
Like,
Gumi,
what
I
are
guess.
the odds that we can win into each other?
I like that we're looking at a jury though. All that Cammy love. I'm not seeing no love for my girl jury out there. It's fucked,
Guys,
actually.
I think she like knows. I told you guys. She knows. They're all grinders.
They're both modern players. What are they? Are they they're both VTubers and they're playing each other for the first time. They randomly matched up or something.
This is someone who was trained for
Like,
nothing
yeah,
by
you
Jay
freak out, but,
Wong
like, why are you
collabs and is
screaming?
now better than
Screaming
DSP.
off
All
puts
right,
me.
that's cool. That's
It's too
cool.
high pitch. It hurts my ears. I can't stand. I'm 42 years old. I can't put up with the screeching.
Apparently, your
We have a good
age
connection to
determines
each other.
on whether or
It's
not
31
you
millisecond
can
connection,
listen to
so we
loud
must live near
noises.
each other.
Gotcha, gotcha. That's a fucking boomer
Oh,
take if I've
God.
ever heard one.
Oh,
Loud noises
it's like
hurt
nails
my
on a chalkboard.
ears.
It hurts so bad. Why? Why do you scream like that? Oh.
Oh my god.
Yo, he just hates small girls. Like, cause that's what small girls sound like when they laugh, right? Like, am I being absurd here? That's literally just that's how they sound.
Wait, how did I? Oh, never mind. That's how.
No, I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't. It hurts my head. I'm actually gonna get a headache if I keep listening to this.
Oh my
That
fucking
is-
god, dude.
Why
This guy's
would you
an
listen to
eternal
that?
victim.
I mean, no,
Everything is a
legit.
problem
How
for
could
him.
you listen to that all day? That is so grating. That's what it sounds like when you step
Sorry.
on a dog's tail by accident, right? Like, oh,
DSP's never owned a dog. How the fuck would he know?
I gotta move on. I can't even watch anymore.
Yeah, let's just shut up and move on. That sounds like a good idea. I love
Okay.
that for you.
Yikes.
I love that for me,
Team is
actually.
playing your video on Lolcow Live right now. What video? What video? There's 16 years of videos. Oh, you mean the stream right now? Oh boy.
Why don't you check it out, DSP? Why don't you derail? Wouldn't that be interesting?
This is anime, bitch. Fuck your tank. So good. This classic Fist of the North Star. Look at this shit.
Yo, is this that classic Fist of the North Star segment? You guys know the one? I did an edit of it. With DSP's face over it? No, I didn't. I lied. I just played his audio. I'm telling lies.
That is so good. That is so good, dude. All right. Can you please tell, if you're in Keem's stream, can you tell him to stop watching my detractor videos because they're a bunch of fucking lying shitbags and everything.
Oh my
they say
god,
is a
I gotta
lie.
go. I gotta
If he
go.
wants to hear from me, he can talk to me. He has line to talk to me. I mean, shit, he could watch the stream that's live right now on this channel, and I'll.
All right, derail. Come on. What's Keem watching? Let's get it. Let's. What do we? No, this is. Where's Keem watching anything? This is. They're fucking camping. Keem isn't watching shit. He's fucking playing touch button the goddamn park with fucking Boogie.
Rich, it won't go straight that way.
Fuck you, DSP.
Tell
I was
him
interested
that
in something and now I'm not.
Because I'm tired of this shit. It's like, oh, well, we're going to watch this video where DSP said something and they watch a detractor video. No. Nothing
Yeah,
in the
they
detractor
did.
video is
I
ever
guess
true.
so.
Stop the bullshit. Just stop. Stop watching detractor content. It's a bunch of fucking no-load wastes of life lying to try to get drama on the internet. I didn't say anything negative about Wings. I was very nice to Wings this morning. We had a whole segment where I said I feel bad for the guy. I hope he gets better, right? It was a very nice segment. I've made some nice tweets to him, and I even talked to him personally behind the scenes. There's no negativity between me and Wings right now. Stop watching detractor content. It's crap. It's all lies.
Bro, but that's
right?
the
If he
clips
wants
that
to
are
talk, tell him
already
to come
out
to the stream
there.
right now. All right? Okay.
He doesn't want to talk to you. He wants to address the things you had to say.
So good. Classic anime shit, dude. He's like, your fucking shells do nothing to me, and I kick the shit out of your tank. It's so fucking cool. It's funny as hell. There it is. The death touch. There it is. Yep. The pressure point. Now his body's gonna inflate and explode.
Thanks for the spoilers,
He's
DSP.
got
What
the
if I'd never
best
seen this
eyebrows
shit
in history.
before?
Yep.
Also, he's got the best eyebrows in history. Motherfucker, those are the fullest, thickest
right?
things I ever seen. I couldn't imagine the nightmare that keeping those cleaned up is.
Okay. So good. Fucking Fist of the North Star is so good, man. Gory
And
shit,
you guys are right. You brought it up. I'm not gonna take credit for it. You guys are right. Listen, he can't listen to the little girl VTubers, but he can listen to all of the horrid noises that came from that shit. Absolutely, man. Because that guy's got his shirt off. He's not a little girl.
Shinji, a giant monster is attacking the city. We built this giant robot so you could fight it.
I thought my dad wanted to reconnect and get lunch or something.
No, I actually hate your guts, but you're the only one that can pilot this thing. Get your butt in my robot.
No! I will never pilot this thing!
All right, get the other pilot instead.
Fuck, this is not funny. Holy shit.
Okay, I'm inside the Evangelion.
Nah, I'm done.
And I'm ready to go.
LCL.
Can we stop watching this?
Situation.
Oh,
But
yo,
there's
it's
free resources
Jumanji!
out there, right?
Yes! Yo, I fucking love Jumanji. Look at this guy.
Oh, it's this guy again. We just saw this guy last week. What was this guy's name?
We watched Jumanji last week?
And he's the
I should have
addict.
fucking
He's the
streamed
gambling
then,
addict
dude.
Who raises money on his streams and videos, and then he immediately goes and blows it at the casino and says, well, it's to make more content.
There's
But
no
he's literally
gambling
spending
stream
all of his
like,
money
or
at the
gambling
casino.
content like a
He's kinda living
Jumanji
like poverty.
video, dude.
Because he keeps blowing all his money at the casino, he can't stop. Jeez. So what's this? It's from 4 days ago, a video from 4 days ago.
Jumanji, I'm at the casino right now. I lost $2,000, and that ain't no one's fault but my own. At the same time, I'm recording this video to ask for help. Now, I know there's a lot of people that's familiar with me.
Field trip, please? Hell no. We're watching Jumanji, dude.
Look
Look at this guy.
And anyone that would, you know what I'm saying? I know I got a bad reputation. I went.
I mean,
He needs help.
His help, the kind of help he needs, he has to contact like someone who can help him with gambling, right? Like I don't know where he lives. I don't know anything about his situation, but there's free resources out there, right? To talk to people about gambling
The
addiction.
way that this guy gambles is like next level, man. There's just there appears to be no strategy to it. He's all over the
I don't think he'd
place.
be able to afford good medical care, right? Especially if he lives in the United States, God forbid, because then everything's insanely expensive. But excuse me.
Yeah, are we gonna get the addiction PSA? Is he
but
gonna drop the 1-800 gambler phone number in chat?
Help with.
Viral numerous times for doing
A boss man's a different breed, gaming guru. He does the digital slots, and you can watch thousands of dollars go in an instant. Jumani at least has the decency to go to a real casino and gamble it all the way physically in cash. It do hit different. They don't think it be how it is, but it do.
I know that there's people familiar of me. I don't know how consistent people watch me, but
is he just walking through the casino constantly with like the selfie stick? That's what it is, right? Because that's how it says so steady. It's the self-steadying selfie stick. I mean, that must be bizarre to see this guy walking through the casino constantly with this thing, right? Because he makes a lot of content in there, right?
Jumani's just, he always looks so down, bad, and depressed every time I see him. I have no idea why he continues the way that he does, but he does.
Being as compulsive as I am. Now, I don't really want to tell my story right now because I'm really just asking for help. Like, I could sit here and cry right now. Like I said, I lost $2,000, and that's just what's making me feel the way that I currently feel right now. And I don't have nothing to lose. As a man, swallowing my pride is a lot easier because I done took so many losses already. You know what I'm saying? I'm the guy.
Yes, gambling reading him up for the bag, dude. That's why the guy is the way that he is.
Well, I don't know
if you just gamble enough, you lose all self-respect.
Like,
it's the strategy.
Is the question. He's not. I need help as a content creator. Does he want coaching on how to make content? I don't understand. Let's keep watching. Maybe he'll explain further. Keemstar will not be able to show up at my house on Halloween with Wings and Boogie because it's a private community. Number one, he can't get in.
Oh my fucking
God. If he does, trick-or-treating is not allowed. And if people are walking around here who in costume and shit, they're gonna have the police get called on them. They're gonna get escorted off the property, get trespassed.
This guy's such a fucking geezer, bro. Imagine that being like the attitude that you greet people with when it comes to the festivities of Halloween in your gated community. If they're walking around in costumes, they're gonna be arrested. It's so fucking lame. It's so stupid. It didn't need to be said. He keeps saying this shit in reference to the Halloween festivities of people trick-or-treating. It's just shut up, bro.
You could just trick-or-treat. We don't have trick-or-treating here. It's like I said, it's actually a private-owned street, private community. So that would not happen. Okay.
A lot of people laugh at my pain. I'm about to go walk in here. I don't even know if I can.
Hell yeah. I love that confidence. I'm gonna walk in here. I don't even know if I can.
I'm at the point where I'm just considering going viral because everything that.
What does that mean? I'm at the point that I'm considering going viral. You don't just go viral. What is he talking about? I don't understand what he means.
What I'm doing right now, I'm progressing.
He's holding back, stupid. He can pop off whenever he wants. He's just been limiting himself. He's like that fella from Naruto that had the ankle weights on. I don't know that dude's name, but he went hard.
I don't know if I had the answers on what works for me, I wouldn't be in the position I'm in. At the same time,
yes, Rock Lee. There you go. Everybody knows but me. Okay, all right. I don't watch anime. At me about it. Okay.
You know, this is I can't continue to work a job. My reputation, it is what it is. And again, I'm just asking for help now. I don't think this video will go viral at all. Like I don't think I have a.
Why can't he work a job? I'm confused.
That's a great question.
Certainly this guy.
It's one I've had for a long time.
Right? He's got 11,000 subscribers.
Unfortunately, I'm not one of them. I'm on my way right now.
What's up?
Let me go sub. I need my Jumani
Before
updates.
I go viral, introduction. What? I'll stop gambling. Look at who he's tagging. Kai Sinat, Aiden Ross. Okay. He does not understand who he is, right? You're not going to get a reaction from ginormous content creators ever. You can't do that. Especially, unless you're already known or infamous. Like,
He can't
People
work
talk
a
about
job
me
for the
all
same reason
time.
DSP can't.
Not
Yeah, that's
that I'm
about what
seeking
my
their attention,
expectation
right?
was. Kind
But
of like
people
why
talk about me all
Bossman
the time
Jack
in this
can't get a
shit, 'cause I've
job
been around for
aside from
6
being a
years. Everyone knows
convicted
who
felon.
DSP is, probably in a negative way. No one knows who this guy is, right?
I
11,000
do.
subscribers. His videos
That's
get
all that matters to me.
2,000 views.
Yo, that's my favorite part. He does this shit. I believe this is what happened last time I watched him standing out front of the store with a pack of something. He will buy electronics and immediately sell them off to pawn shops. I have no idea how that's a money gaining tactic. He will buy full price items and then sell them to pawn shops for casino money. It's incredibly big brained. I'll never understand. I think he's buying them on credit cards and then getting the cash from the pawn shops. But either way, hella big brain play right there, dude.
Right?
It's like,
It looks like
the
all his
infinite
videos
money
are about
glitch.
Gambling. Like him spending all his money gambling, right?
Like the one I watched,
And he
he
has
literally
another
bought a
channel.
brand
Why does he
new
have a second
iPod
channel?
and sold it, or iPad and sold it to a pawn
this?
shop for like $300 and took it to the casino and lost it all. It was awesome.
So I just made.
This is old. This is. Yeah, 2 weeks ago he says I'm done. So he's making not. I get it. You see, on this channel, this is the channel where he's doing gambling content. Everything on this channel is about gambling. See?
Let's go gambling.
This channel, he's doing other things. He's eating. He's literally eating Captain Crunch on a bed of money.
Hell yeah, dude. What a baller.
He's eating Captain Crunch on a bed of money, right?
And looking at the things that this guy buys when he's as down bad as he is, when he's as broke as he says he is, and the amount of money that he spends gambling, like the amount of money that he spends on buying actual dog shit food from the convenience store for the markup is wild. It's just all bad decisions all the way through.
I see we got a troll. Let me get rid of him.
Oh, we had to get rid of the
Okay,
troll. Okay, my bad.
My last video 1 year ago, but then he made a bunch more videos. So that wasn't the last video. I'm just very confused. I'm looking at all of this. I mean, he's showing.
What's his
money
channel name? It's Jamani,
constantly,
and
but then
I don't know what his second Jamani YouTube.
right?
There it is, right there on screen. If you want to look at Jamani content, he's not actually particularly interesting unless you like looking at people make horrible decisions and not understand any of them.
Where's the money coming from? For business inquiries, he has a booking email address. Sheesh.
Is it better than Bossman Jack? It depends on what you're looking for.
I think someone has to have a serious talk with the guy about how everything works. He's trying to get Aiden Ross and freaking.
I think Jamani's much more cool, calm, and collected, while Bossman Jack is sporadic and angry
he
and
needs to try to find someone
highs
who
and lows
maybe
like crazy.
can help him with gambling addiction. Like if the only content he's getting that's getting him views is spending money, but he's spending more than he makes, that's a problem. Like, there's nothing wrong with spending money to make money, right? That's fine. But what you have to do is you have to make sure that you're not spending more than you make. He is blowing all of his money.
Yeah,
on
if
this,
you guys
right?
are looking
That's
for Rage Gamba streams,
Let's keep
you're
going.
looking
Let's
for
see what else he has to say.
Bossman. You're not looking for Jamani.
But I'm really asking for help, bro. Like, all my supporters, followers, at whoever, it could be Aiden Ross, and I know I did this before with the whole Meek Mill situation, and that was a crazy
Shout out
situation.
Meek Mill. He'd be
My
sleeping with that
mental-
CEO.
I was going a lot more crazier then.
I don't know
And
if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Meek Mill, don't sue.
Better, but I'm exhausted, and I just feel like I'm running out of time. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna just be humble and just be like, yo, I need help. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna deny the fact that, you know, mentally I'm definitely, like, you know what I'm saying, I'm not in the right place, but that's because of the losses that I've been taking throughout my life. And it's not just
Right, of course.
And you know what I'm saying,
How
there's
could
a
you
lot
be
of
in the
factors.
right
There's a
mental
lot
state when
that
you
goes
lose that
into
kind of
what
money?
I
I
got
get
going
it,
on
Jumani.
personally.
You're speaking to somebody who understands. Absolutely, bro.
There's nothing else I could do. I'm just hoping that I'm gonna see if this video could get me, like, and like, I've been through this before. When I went viral for the whole Subway shit, a lot of people hit me up saying that they could help me. There was nobody. So, and I understand. I don't even deserve it. I'm not even gonna act like I deserve the support or the help, because we all got.
What is he talking about? The Subway video? I'm just curious. Did he actually go viral for a video before? Hold on.
Yes, let's go look at the Subway
Let's
video.
sort by most,
This is new to me. I didn't
most
even know
popular.
Jumanji had a Subway video. I'm a fake fan, I guess.
His most popular video only has 13,000 views.
He's not a very big
What
streamer.
is he talking about?
He's a small little
The
time
Subway
guy,
video
dude.
Where he went viral.
Check the other channel.
What's his other channel? Was
up,
it the other
Jumanji?
channel?
Just a suggestion. I don't know if it's actually on there or not. It was just a suggestion.
What's good?
Where is the video where he went viral? His highest viewed video on this channel is 7.8 thousand views. His highest viewed video on this channel was 13,000 views. He never went viral. That's why no one helped you, because it didn't happen. So here's what I'm getting from it. Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
Yeah, DSP Pig, explain it for me, please.
And by the way, stupid signal thing. He wants help, but the help he's asking for isn't, I want help with my gambling addiction. I want help to make content. He just wants someone to give him a boost by mentioning him and collabing with him. Like he wants Kai Cenat or Aiden Ross to have him on the show.
Oh shit, dude!
As a guest.
Speaking of Subway, buy one get one on footlongs.
Try to send people over to his content, so he'll just get a boost, right?
All right.
I didn't because he says I need help. What
Say
help?
less, Subway. I'm raiding your fucking cabinets.
Gambling addiction. You're not asking for help on how to make better content. You're just saying you want help, and you're name dropping people, right? Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not getting like out of this video. I'm not understanding like what help could someone give you, right? Just simply hoping that some angel, some guardian angel, is going to appear out of thin air and is going to magically just drop your name and say, hey, check out this guy's content, and you're going to get 1 million views overnight. It doesn't happen ever. Like in history on YouTube, it's never happened. Okay? He needs a reality check. Like, what kind of help does he need? There's 1 more minute. Let's listen, and then
Yo, that's what DSP fucking needs is a reality check. Real talk.
To continue to go viral, because I will continue to go viral, and I'm talking about going in the stores, knocking things off the shelves. If y'all really don't like that, you might want to see me in a better position, because I'm just going to continue to do that at some point in time. I wasn't lying when I.
So now he's saying,
Yo,
it's a
yeah,
threat.
hang on, wait a minute. Shut up, DSP. Does if anybody knows, does Jumanji legitimately go and act feral in the streets for clicks and money? This is new lore to me. I'm new to the Jumanji game, of course. I'm very happy. He does do this. All right, very cool. I love that for him. I love that. You got to get your bread how you get it, brother. It is what it is. Anybody disagreeing with these decisions, fake fan.
It's
Fake
like,
fan. That's hard as hell.
You don't want to see me
just let him crash out.
Commit crimes and commit public disturbances to try to.
If you guys don't want me to crash out on stream, pay
like
up.
What?
Simple as.
Right? Stewart says he was working at Subway. He stepped in the food like the lettuce meme, and he went viral and got fired. He did it on TikTok. Oh. Well, there's your #1 problem. All right, seriously, I can give him advice. Advice #1: get the fuck off TikTok. TikTok is not a career. TikTok is not anything that's long-term success. It's
because
fleeting.
YouTube is a career. YouTube is constant success. Ask the guy,
have
man.
Something that's a staple of content. A place
I didn't know that about him. That's hard as fuck, dude. I just watched him wasting money. I didn't know he had crash out vids.
It's what a bunch of kids watch, right? Kids are dancing on TikTok. No one serious is going to make it big on TikTok ever, all right? YouTube is definitely a better avenue, but on YouTube, you cannot get noticed with this algorithm at all. You have to have a reason. And walking and knocking shit off store shelves will not get you viral on YouTube either.
If you crash out hard enough.
Else, right? And him saying stuff like, he's threatening the audience. He's basically saying, hey, if you don't help me, I'm going to start acting a fool. Like, that ain't going to work.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's just going to get you arrested, which is not going to help your situation, right?
And I said I'm going to chase my way to the top. Like, that is a real possibility.
At least he's got a fucking plan. He said, if y'all don't pay up, I'm going to crash out. I'm going to clout chase my way all the way to the top. I'm going to get that fucking bag however I need to get it to feed my addictions and find myself in a better spot. I mean, you got to give him credit for at least doing something, I guess.
Top, going to the store, knocking shit off shelves to try to make a viral video. You remember that person, that top YouTuber, that top streamer? That's how they all did it, right? They went to Walmart and they stretched their arms out and they spun like a helicopter in the aisle, knocking everything off the shelves and recorded it.
The man's got to actually entertain in the form of a crash out. I mean, that's more the DSP's done, no?
Path that I'm on. And at the end of the day, it's my fault. If I do crash out and burn, that's on me. But before I do, I got a bigger following now. I'm just gonna at least see if there's anyone out there that's in a position that could really like help me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
How? Because he wants to blow up, but he doesn't know how, and he's just saying, "Help me." That help you how, right? Help me with my gambling addiction, so I stop blowing all my money. People can help you with that. Help me be a better content creator. Teach me how to vlog properly. Teach me how to make these videos better. Someone can help you with that. But just saying, help me, and then name dropping people, but not explaining how they can help, no, that's never going to happen, right? Like,
well, I mean, obviously
like
they can help in the
ago,
form of currency.
People were misrepresenting
It's pretty
me on the
self-explanatory.
internet.
Self-explanatory. I don't think
interview with me and we'll
you
sit
had to
down and we'll
explicitly
talk,
say it,
right? And no one wanted to do that. No one wanted to step up. Everyone just wanted to shit on me. But I knew what the step would be to help, but no one did it. You know, he's not saying that. He's saying, just help me. Help me. What are you talking about, right? That's just saying this is worthless. He needs to figure out how someone can help realistically. And it's not going to be, hey, person who's a millionaire already, mention me on your channel and show off my channel and have me on your show. That's not going to happen ever. You have
okay. No, he should. I think he should try the DSP strategy and beg a bunch of other people who don't have a lot of expendable income to give them or to give him their income. I think that is definitely the better strategy. DSP's onto something here. And I seen it in chat. Where I don't know where it is. I'm not gonna find it. No, I found it. Courtney Franklin says Phil needs an advice channel. I think that actually would be a much more entertaining experience than DSP reacts. You send DSP a bunch of videos about people who are down bad, and DSP tries to put their life back together, a la Caleb Hammer. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what we need. I think that's what we need in our lives instantly. Please.
The biggest video has 13,000 views.
All of it would be
No
nonsense
cares,
bullshit.
right?
None of it would
you gotta
make
make
sense.
something for yourself. What are you known for? Gambling. So make content centric around gambling, but make it productive content that people can enjoy and learn from. Show people the dark side of gambling, right?
Oh, the dark side of gambling.
You know, show them the dark side of gambling. Show them what's going on in your life, that things are so messed up because you can't stop, that you keep going back and losing all the money, and then show them what happens after, right? And then maybe make an effort to stop, to improve.
I mean, isn't that what he's already doing, though?
In fact, that might actually be impossible if you're addicted, but maybe...
Is the dark side of gambling never more evident than literally crashing out because you don't have enough money to feed your addiction?
I mean...
I don't know how you could make it any more clear.
But just simply screaming to the internet, help me, that will never work. That's the most worthless thing you can do. You got to figure out exactly how people can help you or who could help you and target that kind of help. You know what I'm saying? Now, oh, I know a couple big people who went viral. I'm going to go viral. You're never going, first of all, he's never going viral. I think he has to understand that. That's step one. You're not going viral.
Never, I want to see if I can find the Jamani.
You're just going to go right to jail. No one's going to know about it.
Subway
right?
TikTok.
At the end of the day, I'm my own man. So I already made the choice to do the things that I do. If that's what it is, then that's what it is. People gonna hate me for it, but I've been through this. Y'all gonna get over it. But nah, please though, like I'm on some like real, like if there's anyone there that could really help me as a content creator, I really would appreciate it.
All right, hang on. You might hear audio for a second. I'm looking for the Subway thing. I'm skipping around. I don't see it. He's buying stuff in this video. He's at a Dollar Tree purchasing goldfish. I'm describing this for you because you can't see. I'm not seeing Subway.
Wow.
I got fucking lied to.
He's not being clear.
Ack,
he wants
ack,
help,
ack.
but he's not saying what help he wants. And he turned off the comments. So that would have been nice if like the comments were open, so you could see what kind of things people have to say. Look at this. A lot of people have made videos about the guy, I guess, but none of them really even got
It's almost like people
traction, right?
Yeah, it's almost like people do know who he is to some
Made
extent.
about the guy only get like 11,000 views. So
It's more fucking views than your videos get.
I don't know, man.
I don't think you're one to talk.
I don't know. I don't even know like how. Like for example, people are like, will you help him? Will you interview him? How would that help him? Right? Really? How would that help him? I don't know how that would help him.
That would be so
An interview?
cool.
I don't think so.
Please.
I think he needs guidance in his life on multiple different topics and things, and you're not going to get that from a random person on the internet. You know, he needs like a big brother or something to step up and be like, listen, I'm going to be your mentor and I'm going to do this and this. I'm going to help you with this. If he's really addicted as he is to gambling, it ain't going to be an overnight fix. It's going to be something that's a slow process, right? Anyway, all right. Well,
there we go.
Thank you, guys. We're going to continue on with our submissions to your videos in just a moment.
If you have a
Thank you all for
gambling
watching. I
addiction, please
appreciate it. I will
call
see you next part of
1-800-GAMBLER for help. Obviously. Do not be like Jimani.
And no, for the record, because we were in the middle of recording, so I didn't want to keep going on that whole Keemstar topic. I don't know if they're still talking about me or not, but no, they're not going to come here trick-or-treating. Guys, do you really think that I need problems with my condo association and a condo board because we get these guys coming in here acting a fool in costumes and shit? Like, no.
Still looking for this video.
It's not going
There's a
to
whole lot of
happen, right?
articles written about it, but I don't see the actual video itself. Oh shit, I found it.
The old thing. Someone actually found the old logo that I wanted to make a shirt.
I don't care about that. No, I want to watch this. Derail. That's a lot of shit. There you go.
Ooh.
This is what Jumani's famous for. Bro really said, give me the number 15. Subway foot lettuce. There you go. He even got the extra zoom in on it. Yo, okay. Stepping on it and putting it back is fucking sick, though. If you want to step on it and throw it away, cool. Don't put it back. That is kind of foul. Doing something with the toilet. Oh. That's fucked.
I don't know how I got to this point in my life. All right, so I basically got to.
That was it. I'm glad we could check that out. I'm glad you guys could be introduced to Jimani.
I totally want to do it. Yeah.
Yo, Green Lobster, I am still gonna get a fucking foot long when it comes time, though. Buy one, get one. Look, for $8, 2 feet of sandwich is a crazy deal.
No, you see, that's what I mean.
Fucking
Like,
toilet meat or not, I guess.
Jokes,
I don't.
right? They're like, oh, we'll just show up. If this was a
Beggars
public
can't be
street,
choosers. I'm dying out here.
then it would probably be funny. But this is a private neighborhood. I can't have them showing up at my house trying to film outside and shit. That's not allowed. The moment they pull out a camera, I'm in trouble because they're trying to film in my neighborhood. And if I say, oh, they gave permission, now I'm in trouble because, you know, you can't do that in a private community. It's just not allowed.
Oh my, we're still talking about his fucking private community. Okay, bro, move on. We get it. You live in a gated community. You're so cool.
Hindered by it. It's not happening. It's not. My private life is private for a reason, right? I don't mix what I do in this office with my private life. So that stuff is not, it's just not going to happen ever. Okay. But I hope they get that through their minds. You know, I understand they're probably just joking on their show. And they do this kind of stuff all the time as a funny joke, but I can't have people showing up. I mean, think of it this way, you know.
Oh, I'm thinking about
that just opens the floodgates for nonsense. Remember that guy who years ago was trying to stalk me, Frank Hassel or whatever the fuck his name was?
No.
And he was
I mean, I know who Frank Hassel is, but I don't associate him with
The moment that
DSP.
you show up, I don't allow any visitors to my place. You're going to jail. I'll just call the cops, have them trespass you right off the property. And the moment that you start recording,
See you, meth addict.
Bye.
Bye.
Private property. You don't have the right to film here. You know, you're just out of here. You know, I don't fuck around. So that's what I mean. I can't because if you
He says I don't fuck around like he's gonna physically do something.
I understand,
This pussy's gonna call the cops instantly and have everybody else deal with his problems. He's not gonna do shit.
Funny bit, and I get that. Like they're not out to hurt me or anything or get me in trouble. But you have to understand that sadly, then that would open the floodgates to assholery, and I'm not gonna have that. So it's a blanket policy. No one's fucking with me. This is a private community for a reason. I'm not poking that hornet's nest, okay?
Yeah, exactly, Anamish Fish. At least Boogie had the balls to fire a gun. I don't think that was a good idea, but at least he fucking said it with his chest.
Can you imagine in the last
DSP's gonna hide behind his fat ass wife and call the police. Pussy boy.
Exponentially by 100-fold, how many people would have tried to fuck with me if I didn't live at all in a gated community, right? Exactly.
She is good cover. You're right. You're right. You're right. When you think about it objectively,
All right, we're
I
gonna continue.
guess
Let me
if
just
there
my
was
legs for a
anything to hide behind. And he's gone again. He's stretching his legs. Multiple leg stretches today. You have to. You gotta stay mobile at his age, right? Gotta keep the blood flowing. All right, we're back. We're back.
We're ready to continue?
I don't know why we stopped. Typically on a stream, you don't just get up and walk away.
Yeah, I'm going to just make a general public message here that my streams and content are not places to be sitting around talking about personal issues and stuff. There's some people who have been opening up a little bit too much in my content and recently, not me, but in my chats and stuff. People got to chill with that. You got to understand whether it's serious or not. This is not the place or the venue for it. This is a place of business for people to hang out and have a good time.
Who is getting
I don't wanna
personal in the
take any
chat?
moderative actions because of it, but at the same time, it has to stop. You know, it has to cut back. This is supposed to be me reacting to clips and having a good time with you guys in the afternoons. It's not supposed to be people like saying these serious, heavy shit about their lives and stuff. Like, keep that to yourself, right? Or go get help outside
Quit
of
killing my
the stream is
motherfucking
not
vibe, goddammit.
counseling
I don't care
session.
that your parents died, bro. I'm
You take it
reacting.
to
Shut
DMs
up.
with someone if you
Sounds
trust
good,
them or
bro.
whatever, but
Thank
we
you.
just don't need to be having that in the chat. I'm just, I'm trying to be as nice as possible about it. You understand? But
Yes, someone's
that
trauma
really has
dumping in
nothing
the
to do with me or my
DSP
stream or my
chat. Talk
content.
about
You
it,
gotta
damn.
Take it out of here. All right.
Get out.
Okay.
Quit
Ready to
watching
continue?
DSP, man.
Here we go. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to DSP versus the internet. I think what I'm going to do, because I have like 45 minutes left, I think I'm just going to do maybe one extra long part. Or maybe I'll
45
split it.
minutes
I'm not
left.
sure. Because I want to keep rolling and have to be splitting and stuff.
This
Let's
was at
get to the next video. Let's see
15:20.
where it takes us. But I'm debating if I'm going to do 2 more parts or 1 part. I have no idea why when I go full screen, my capture device is doing this.
All
Let me check
right,
this
all
out
right.
here.
We've got quite a lot of skip juice. Do we just use it now and suffer through the ending?
All right, next video.
Today's tea drinkers usually have an option of black tea or green tea, sometimes white tea if it's a fancy place.
I definitely
Back
don't
in
want to sit through
Victorian
the
England,
tea
you had the
segment.
option
Shout out tea, of
beef
course.
tea, the ideal beverage for the infirm and convalescing. So thank you to Squarespace for sponsoring this video as we tea some
Beef tea? So you're brewing a drink out of beef? Wouldn't that just be considered like beef
Broth?
stock? Isn't that beef stock?
Keep the skip juice? Okay, all right.
beef, this time on drinking history.
Well, because he said this was, I guess, about 15 minutes ago. We're
So the
about
first
20
time
minutes
I
behind
ever
that. He
came
had
across
45
beef
minutes.
tea
So if we
was
can
when I
suffer
was
through another
researching
20
a
minutes, we
video
can use
on
the skip
Civil
juice
War
and be done.
hospital
You're
food.
right, you're right,
It
you're right.
seems that during the 19th century, hospitals made a lot of beef tea. So it has been on my to-do list for quite some time, and some time is here. But as I looked for a recipe to actually make, I was kind of like, these are really, really simple, because basically every recipe is just take beef, put it in water, boil
You know, this
it,
guy
and
is
drink the water.
well put together.
It's not even tea. Because tea is made from
Looks
the leaves
cleaned
of
up
tea,
and
trees or
clean.
You know, some kind of a tea leaf. It's not
The
tea.
same
You're
thing
just making
twice.
a broth or a stock out of beef then.
Once in a while, they would put the beef in a jar and submerge that in water and just.
It's
let
a
the
shame
juice
that after
kinda
watching so much
concentrate, and then you
DSP
would dilute
content,
it
I have
with
to
water
appreciate
to
people
make
appearing
beef tea.
clean on camera.
But
That's
I
where
finally
we're
found
at
a recipe
now.
that is
Looking like
ever
you
so
shower
slightly
is
more
something that you get
complicated,
praised
and it
for
comes
when
from one
doing
of
a YouTube
Victorian
video because
England's
DSP looks
celebrity
fucking
chefs,
sick.
Alexis
Celebrity
Sawyer,
chef.
in his 1851 cookbook, The Modern Housewife or Ménagère. Sawyer's new way of making beef tea. Cut a pound of solid beef into very small dice, which put into a stew
He ain't
pan
no
with a small
Babish,
pat
though.
of
You're
butter,
right, you're
a
right.
clove, 2 button onions, and a saltspoon of salt. Stir the meat round over the fire for a few minutes until it produces a thin gravy. Then add a quart of water and let it simmer at the corner of the fire for half an hour, skimming off every particle of fat. When done, pass through a sieve. I have always had a great objection to passing broth through a cloth, as it frequently quite spoils its flavor. So is it more complicated than all of the other beef tea recipes? Yes, but still pretty simple, because it's basically just strained beef broth. So to make it, what you'll need is 1 pound or 450 grams of beef, and you want the least fatty beef that you can find, so there's less skimming. 2 tablespoons of butter, 1 single clove, 2 pearl onions, a quarter teaspoon of salt,
I got
and
nothing
1
to
quart
add
or
to
1 liter
beef
of water.
tea.
So first, cut your beef into, as he says, very small dice, which is where we actually get.
It kind of seems like a waste of beef to me, but maybe you get
That's
to
where we get it. Then toss
maybe
those
you
into
get
a
to
pot
reuse
along
the
with
beef
butter, the
afterwards.
clove,
That's what
the
I'm
2
curious
small
about.
onions, and the salt. Then set that over medium heat and let it
And
cook
you
for
eat
a couple
the
of
beef.
minutes as the meat
What the heck
releases
kind of
its
pot is he cooking that in? It looks like it's weird. Like I would think it would be like a pan or a wok, but that's like a ceramic pot he put on the stove. I don't even have one like that.
juices. As it mixes with the melting butter, it should come to resemble a very thin gravy, and here you can pour in the water. Let the pot come to a simmer, then reduce the heat so it is just
The
barely
people that
simmering,
shot tea
and
had
set the
beef
lid
for
on and
sure.
let it simmer for 30 minutes.
I don't think
Now,
they
the
actually
recipe
did
says that
though.
you
If
want
I
to
recall the
skim
story
off all
correctly,
of
like
the
it was
fat as
literally
it's
a
simmering.
random like
That is easier
chance
said than done.
occurrence
I tried
from
it.
some guy just making a
There is an
horrid
easier
decision
way
for
to
no
do this,
reason.
which we will get to later on. So let the broth simmer on low for 30 minutes, then remove it from the heat and set up a strainer over a pot and pour the liquid through the strainer. Now, a lot of the recipes from this period have you strain it through a tammy cloth or another type of cloth, and you will
I don't even know what the
get
fuck
more
a
of the
tammy
particles
cloth
out,
is,
but
bro. And I don't
Sawyer
think
is
the
specific in
DSP does
saying that
either.
he finds that ruins the flavor.
I'm looking up
I'm
what a
just
tammy
using
cloth
less
is. I'm
strain.
gonna be
Once
educated.
strained, you can set it aside to cool, and once it's cooled, it will be easier to skim off.
Don't
the
bother
fat
telling me in chat. I can't see it. It's already off the screen.
Speed up that process, and you'll get more of the fat off of the
A
top.
tammy cloth is a fine, lightweight, quality worsted material with a glazed surface. Originally a wool-made material, but later also produced by using a cotton warp and worsted weft. None of that's fucking real words, dude. What are you talking about? Like, actually, that's nonsense. This is why cooking is lame as
At this
hell.
point, you're probably asking, well, what do I do?
When I
with
see
all that
motherfuckers going
beef
hard in the
that's left
kitchen, I'm
over?
like, that's enviable,
lot of
but
writings from the
all
time
that
actually say that
nonsense
it's
words they be
basically
using
useless at
involving
this point
cooking
because
is
all
whack.
of the
Why don't you dumb
nutrients
that
have
shit
been
down?
sucked
Explain to
out
me like
into
I'm
the beef
5.
tea, so it can be like used for dog food or something like that. But that's not true, and a lot of people then knew that's not true. There is still a lot of nutrients left in the beef, so you can actually turn it into like pies, meat pies, and stuff like that. Or one recipe from
I won't
Isabella
cook shame
Beaton,
you,
who
bro.
wrote
I
Victorian
watched Iron
England's
Chef
most
instead of
popular cookbook. She
anime.
gives an alternative.
Well, that's
way to
actually more
use the leftover
respectable.
meat. And she actually quotes Sawyer's recipe.
Like I said, no issue with
Some
cooking.
changes to it, giving us more specifics,
I
like
don't
exactly how much
particularly
butter
hate
and
cooking,
stuff
but
to
when I read a
use.
recipe and they're talking about
end of the
whisking the
recipe, she says
weft
the
or
meat
whatever,
left
I think
from
you're on
beef tea
bullshit
may be
games,
boiled
bro.
a little longer
Why don't you
and
say it like it
pounded
is?
with
Why are you
spices,
using
etc.
shit ass
for pie.
vocabulary
It
nobody
makes
knows?
A very nice breakfast dish. Potted meat is a way of preserving meat, usually kind of by hashing it or making it very, very small, and then packing it tightly into a jar and pouring fat over it. And
I've
once
never heard of that at all. And she's saying use it as a breakfast meat in a breakfast dish. Huh. I want to know. So what does this taste like, this tea that he made?
Yeah, why don't we get to that part? That'll be the more interesting bit, I
actually
think.
try it.
Let's do that.
Does he actually try it? Dude, why is this video so long? Here it is. Oh, it looks so disgusting.
Why is this video so long?
Oh no, it looks so bad.
Mix Campbell's beef broth, 2 cans chilled, 1 can of ice water, 1/3 cup fresh lemon juice. Shake, enjoy. No, I don't think I will. I've never really wanted a cocktail that was known as beefy. And yet, my beef tea should be about ready to drink, so here we go. So once your beef tea has cooled, it's much easier to skim the fat off the top. Then it can be reheated and it's ready to drink. And here
that
we
was a
are,
lot of fat on top.
Victorian beef tea. So I put it into this glass just so you could kind of see
That's
what
a
it looks
sickening
like.
color.
It is murky. It's not
I
clear. If you
never
put
in
it
my
through-
life want to drink any sort of liquid that is this dinge color here. It looks like gross ass bath water, you know? It looks like the some of the carpet water when you shampoo the carpet and you do a nice clean. I'm not drinking that shit, bro. Don't put that in front of me.
Through a cloth that would have been
Yeah, it looks like a go for drink combo
and
type
it's
beef for
very light
sure.
in color.
For sure.
If you make it using like beef extract, like Bovril or something, usually it's darker. But this old recipe, light beef tea.
Yes, I will eat toilet meat from Subway over making beef tea. Absolutely. If that's the trade, that's the trade, man. What are you gonna do? As long as I don't know the meat was on the toilet, I guess there's nothing I can do about it.
That's actually really nice. That's like, on a cold evening, that would be wonderful to have. I mean, does it taste like tea? No, not at all, because there's no like tea leaves in it.
Hot dog toilet
But it also doesn't taste like bouillon or beef stock or something like that. It's much lighter in flavor. It's not really beefy. It's more, I mean, you just get a hint of it. There's like this kind of...
Dude, why? He's trying to spin it like it's good. You know it's not good. It's not going to be as strong as beef bouillon or beef broth because you filtered it. You filtered it out. So it's a diluted beef beverage is all it is. I mean,
Okay,
I don't know
Chef
why they ever
DSP.
drank that, but okay. All right, let's continue.
Well, you would have known had you
Breakfast
watched the
favorites
historical
are joining
segment, but you
forces.
didn't. You
Should
skipped
they,
that
though?
part. So
Hormel
now we'll
Black
never know.
Label is releasing bacon that tastes like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The Richie does not like that. The thick-cut bacon said to be coated with a blend of cinnamon and sugar, creating a crispy, sugary crust when cooked. It'll be available for a limited time at Walmart stores starting September 16th.
All right,
okay,
very cool.
let's ask the
bacon
chat
advertisement.
about
Hang on. No shit. We literally got a fucking bacon advertisement in the reacts. No way. I thought there was going to be more to that segment. I thought there was going to be a follow-up. I thought there was going to be, you know, a recall or something. No, it's literally just a fucking ad for bacon at Walmart. All right, cool. What do we got
What
to
do you
say about
think
that?
about bacon being combined with sweet flavors?
With
For
cinnamon?
example, something that's becoming increasingly more popular here in the United States is candied bacon. Bacon that's cooked with like sugar, and it's caramelized sugar, so it becomes like candy on the outside of the bacon, right? What do you think about that? Do you think that this is good? At all? What about this one where they're combining Cinnadust? So it's cinnamon sugar flavored on top of the bacon.
Uh-huh. Has this guy never had
Well,
cinnamon
see, on
bacon
edge, it's probably on
before?
the edge of the bacon. So you cook it like that, right?
Yeah, exactly, sister. I mean, maple
here's the
brown
thing.
sugar bacon has
I
been a
think the
thing
reason that
forever.
people
This
got this
isn't that
idea
much of a
is because
stretch.
Traditionally, a breakfast in the United States is bacon as the side meat, but then you would have that with, say, pancakes with butter and syrup, or you would have like waffles with butter and syrup. And when you have that mix of sweet with the savory. Like you eat the bacon, but then you eat the bite and you get that sweet mixed in with the salty, savory meat. And I think that people have started to combine this in their head, the sweet maple flavor with the bacon. So I kinda
Yeah.
understand
You ever
that.
dip your bacon in
But
the
then I
syrup
think
after
people
the
just kinda take
waffles?
it
It's delicious.
to the extreme, right? Like people eating candied bacon. I'm just eating the candied bacon, right? Instead of taking, okay, these flavors combine because that's the breakfast dish. Instead, let's just make those things together at all times. I think that's weird, right?
Okay.
I
Great.
think that's
Thanks for your
bizarre.
opinion.
I don't know. Like, would I want the combined
Oh,
flavors?
okay.
Of
So
cinnamon
he's
toast
hang on. He states his opinion and then says he doesn't know.
crunch
All
and
right.
bacon? Maybe I'd like to have bacon.
I guess I
and
do
then
the
have a
same
bowl
thing
of
too in
cinnamon toast
confusion.
crunch with it, as a full breakfast. But I don't know if I need to have the flavors combined on the bacon itself. I don't
What
know.
fucking difference does it make?
I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if that would taste good. Maybe it would. At least all it is, it's a dusting, right? It's like the coating on the bottom edge of the bacon is that. It's not like it's soaking in this like liquid of goo that's disgusting and full of sugar. You know what I mean? It's just like
Yes,
a little
I'm
coating on
glad
the
they didn't
outside.
packed the bacon in literal goo.
I don't know.
I guess
That's
I have
that's
to
a
agree
question
in
mark
this
for me. I don't know
capacity.
if I would like that or want to try that.
Forced against
Apparently it's
my
already
will,
out.
given the
This is from
extremely
this year, it's already
stupid
out.
circumstances. Sure, man. Don't serve my bacon in goo. Gotcha.
Top 5 rage quits. Okay.
Taking him for a ride, baby.
Wanna take for a ride. Da 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 da. That's all I know about Marvel vs. Capcom.
Top 5 rage quits. What's funny is this guy isn't even good. You saw that? He's like not even good, and people rage quit. That's fucking pathetic. Why would you even rage quit?
That's the first rage
Oh, that's how I felt when people fucking reported me and banned me on COD. I'm not even good. Raising Poro with the 2. Autism symptom unlocked. Can't let his foods touch. Well, add that to the humongous list of other autism traits that the guy has, please. We need a running list.
Another guy who's not good. He got rage quit on.
Yeah. Our first rage quitter. Yeah.
Did anyone rage quit on me in the Marvel collection? And I mean, when I'm destroying people, I'm just utterly.
I wasn't aimbotting, Lucky Line.
I don't know.
Stop spreading misinformation. I'm gonna sue.
Get him. Get his ass.
Oh, it's L.I. Joe, who actually knows how to play. So.
Yo, Renal Ryan with the 5. Thank you so much. If cat poured syrup on Phil during foreplay, would that be considered candied bacon?
I'm too
That's
fucking,
sick. You're a sicko.
rusty.
I'm disgusted, and I will not answer. I appreciate the 5. Horrid. That's so gross.
That's a tasty one. That's a tasty
so you've
rage
never
quit.
played Marvel 2 before? Oh, I get it. Yeah, you've never played this game before. It makes perfect sense.
And I actually think that Chody Taint's got a point here. There's no foreplay in the Snort Fort. Not only are these two not bumping uglies, but he's definitely not doing any sort of foreplay. You are talking about the guy.
What's going on? No, he's the Magneto player. Yeah, that's the Magneto player.
The ASMR type beat. Listen to that.
He has the wrong assist. Yeah, that's it for Cable. You got the wrong assist. You don't want Cable assist with that team.
No way. No way.
Yeah, that's lame that he quit like that. That's totally lame that he quit like that.
Come on, man. This is why I can't play no net play, bruh.
Why'd he tag out? What's going on? Oh, he had an OTG combo there with Doom. That would have been nice.
I have no idea how people play
That's
these
Banana
games.
Dan. I like that color.
They are
Banana
all
Dan.
over the place as far as I'm concerned. And I've got the Zoomer brain. You'd think I'd be able to
Play them
follow.
into the rocks.
But I have no fucking idea how that one combo was a 13-hit combo. I've seen like 2 moves.
Oh, that's Justin Wong. I didn't even notice. I didn't even look. It's Justin Wong playing. Why would this guy rage quit? He's trying to slam people into Doom with Dan to try to do a reset combo. Just messing around.
You only ever play these games
Why is he gonna rage
against
quit?
the
It's so confused.
dented CPU to
Why
build
play- if you're gonna
waifu
play
teams.
this long, why would you play this long and then
all
rage
right.
quit? You should rage quit
Okay.
way earlier than this.
If that's what you got to do, man.
No.
I'm so glad that we could see Justin
Why?
Wong's reaction behind against the DSP reacts PNG. That's very cool.
I don't think anyone rage quit against me in the game yet, and my ass whoopings I was dealing was way more serious than any of those. So I don't know. Let's see here.
God, can we be done? And he's just sitting like let's see here. Let's sit in silence for fucking 50 seconds. What are you reading so viciously, bro? Nothing is that serious. I didn't pause the video, I promise.
Someone took the dollar and said, in regards to the Mega 64 video that was submitted, do I intend to watch Neon Genesis Evangelion before I watch the Mega 64 stuff? No, it's just that since I haven't seen it, I'm not going to enjoy the Mega 64 parody stuff because I won't understand it. Like, if I had watched that anime in its entirety and then I watched them doing their abridged funny version, I'd probably like it. But I've never seen the anime fully. I've only seen a few episodes, so it wouldn't make sense for me to watch it. I don't get it. I don't get the references.
As soon as I see Raw Phil's chat start saying goodbye, see you next stream, I'll know it's time.
Like, for example, If they were
I'm
doing
on the
Dragon
lookout.
Ball. I've seen all of
But
Dragon Ball Z.
But I did see someone earlier saying that they hope the pause counter guy is in Raw Phil's chat, and I've just now noticed he in fact is, and the pause counter is at 152 for today. So for anybody who was curious, 152 pauses on the DSP reacts,
I understand
not including
the whole
my
series.
own.
That would make
Hell
sense.
yeah.
The references would hit. It's not going to make sense if I watch it's for an anime I haven't seen yet, right? Get it?
This
Okay.
guy's fucking
Let's
wild.
continue. Next video.
Okay, folks, here's the video you've been waiting 2 years for. The final episode of the Warlord Titan building and painting series. My name's Guy, you're watching Midwinter Minis. This video has been sponsored by Incogni, and in this episode, I'm going to write the names of over 1,300 people who helped make this whole project happen. As this will be the final part of the series, there might be a few new pairs of eyes on this video, so here's a quick recap for you.
Someone
2
call
years ago,
Snood.
as the channel started nearing 1,000 supporters on Patreon, I made a
Snood
promise
does
that if we
enjoy
hit
his
that
painting and
milestone, I'd buy the
buildings of
biggest, most
Gunplas,
ridiculous
doesn't he?
Warhammer model ever made, the Mars pattern
I've never
Warlord
done none of that
Titan
shit in
from
my
Forge
entire
World,
life. Never
which,
painted a
all in
mini,
all, when you
never
factor
built
in buying the
a
model,
Gundam.
the head, the
Not my
arm
style,
weapons,
man.
and the shoulder weapons comes in a whopping £1,557.50 in the UK.
Which would be probably around $2,000 here in the United States. The price of like a gaming rig.
Or $2,400.
Oh, there you go.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Or $3,200.
It is incredibly expensive to play with minis.
So the channel hit the 1,000 Patrons.
Yo, but look at how cool that box is.
That's
That's what you're paying for.
And in between making 70 other non-Titan videos since then, I've been slugging away in the background on this project, working on it bit by
How
bit.
big is this thing?
From trimming and cleaning the parts, bending the wonky bits back into shape, gluing and more
It doesn't
gluing,
look
and
very
drilling
big.
it all together.
The way he was talking, I thought it was huge. This doesn't actually look that big.
Are
right?
you
This looks like it's
supposed to be
actually kinda
using
small for
real
that
screws
price.
to put these things
Waiting for a
together?
missing part, making a creative, fun base, painting the understructure and weapons, and painting.
Oh
all
shit,
the
that's
armor
like, that's
to cover the
huge.
body.
No, DSP.
We're
Don't
finally
fucking say
here.
that's not that
Just
big.
a
That's
few
fucking
things to do
huge.
until I can
For a
finally
mini?
tick this off my
I don't think
to-do
this guy
list once and for
understands
all.
how big minis typically
It's not
are.
that big, but in truth,
That's half the size of the guy. What? That's not that big. That's fucking massive. Holy
there's
shit.
like models right now, collectible models that sell for that much at that size point. I know for a fact. I've seen them online, like $2,000, model that's like 3 feet tall, but it's super highly detailed, articulated, or whatever. It's the market for collectibles is insane right now. It's wildly insane.
Call it done. So I had this idea of having banners or maybe purity seals all over the Titan.
Yo, it
as well
looks
as a
sick
few
though. It looks
ridiculously huge
incredible.
hanging banners
Terrific
like the
job
old epic
painting.
scale Titans
Really
used to have
impressed.
back
I
in
would
the
never
day,
have the
with
patience.
The names of all of the channel's patrons.
That's how I always feel about when I see. That's how I always feel when I see people painting
minis
minis or putting them together or whatever. I just would never have the patience or the eye for detail like that.
Print them all off, but then I thought, is that a bit impersonal? I mean, maybe. This has been a giant project full of pushing myself and testing myself. Before I made this ridiculous thing, the biggest model I'd ever made was this Orc Stomper, and the most complicated, and a final coat of gloss varnish to seal the deal. We did a bit of research, and apparently adjacent missiles don't fire simultaneously in real missile launchers, so we glued them all in a pattern that makes it look like a few have been fired, but in a realistic way.
He's even putting in the fucking little missiles individually? Hell yeah,
A
dude.
grimdark future where it'll be fighting
That's
demons
sick.
and angry green dudes and sleepy Egyptian robots. As I said, realism is important to us here at Midwinter Minis. Steve also heard how long these banners had taken and dropped by to help add a few dashes of visual spice to the Titan in its final day of prep, while I was still busy bannering. He revisited the glow effect on the Sun Fury weapon, reinforcing the green
That's
with a
cool.
few layers
Did
of
you see
white
what he did with the
and
gun?
fluorescent.
He made the tip is dark because it's supposed to be like the soot or smoke from it firing.
Uh-huh.
And he made it look more metallic on the back.
Thanks for
so it looks
explaining that,
realistic.
DSP. I'm pretty sure people would understand why they painted it that way.
Panels facing the gun for a bit of subtle thrown light.
What's
He
the
gave
super
random
secret
lenses
Discord
around
link?
the
There
model
is
a
none.
fast but effective paint job, base coating with a deep red.
Unless you're talking
adding
about
a
the guys,
presence
in
of
which case I
orange
couldn't
towards
get
the
you a
top,
link to that because I'm
focusing
not in
into an
there.
almost
Don't
white
slander
tip
me
of
like
the
that.
arc,
Cool.
And then giving everything a deep red wash again. Hot. To add a bit of fun to the shield generators up on top, but without getting lost in the electric blues of the trims, he base coated the recessed
Yo,
areas
this thing's
with white
fucking
ink,
massive
and then
though. Oh my
airbrushed them with
lord.
fluorescent magenta. Highlighted again with white ink and airbrushed some fluorescent yellow, and then did a few more careful touch-ups with magenta again.
Just
And it
really like
looks
they're hot.
ridiculously good. All the metal parts like the banner rails and mounts got the same treatment as the
I'm
totems
always so
under
impressed
structure.
to see like people painting their minis and they get those like glow effects. They have the ability to make things look rusted, to make things look hot, even though it's all just paint in the end. It's all fake.
Give you a good idea of
That's
what it
the
actually
bits that
does
I'm
in
always
the
so
game.
impressed by.
It's about
Like
6,000
I want to
points,
say
I think,
anyone
so
can paint.
how
That's
about
not
putting
true,
it
but
up
a
against
lot of
two
people can paint. Not
separate
everybody can hit the
3,000 point
details like
armies
that.
and see how it fares. One
So
thing's
is
for sure,
this-
I'm thinking
Is this actually in scale and perspective to the real minis? So he's saying this is supposed to be an insanely huge mech suit, right? Like it's a giant monstrous robot compared to the little ones that are the ones that actually are part of real Warhammer, correct? So I think that's what he's saying. That's why it's so expensive, because it's ridiculously huge. Now is he gonna use that?
I thought
playing
it
the
wasn't
game?
that
That'd be
big.
cool.
I thought it wasn't that massive. Now it's
Roll that fucker
ridiculously
in.
huge.
Okay.
All right, guys. I have terrific news for everybody. We're gonna go ahead and go live.
Probably time for
We're
one
using
more
the
video.
skip
Listen, I don't
juice.
know if I'm gonna split. Let's see.
Hey, what's going on, guys? I want to show these page.
It's over. It's over. That's the end of the stream. So, thanks everybody for stopping by. It's been fantastic. What an incredible Sunday. I really appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate all of the kind words and chats and all of that. I will see you hopefully in the video that I want to have done for tomorrow. So hopefully that's the case. We'll see. We'll see. I still have to edit. I'm behind. I got distracted by video games this weekend. That's my bad. Till next time, please stay safe, have fun, enjoy your work week. Stop by for the videos and enjoy all of your detractor content elsewhere. Goodbye.